Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, Jeremy. Good to see you, Union. Good to see you, Flash. Hope y'all are doing well. We are back at it again with some trails beyond the horizon. It's Gaga time, and I don't mean Lady Gaga. See, that's why we gotta change our name, Flash. Unfortunately, I have lost the will to fight against that level of slander. That slander that I've dealt with my entire, pretty much my entire life. It's unfortunate that we had a very similar name to her, but she has very obviously won. But anyways, yeah, good to see you, good to see you. Gosh, right before stream, right? It kind of just occurred to me that Yakuza Kiwami 3 is out. Big Sag. I've been seeing more and more tragic things about it, and you know, you hate to see a franchise so dearly beloved to yeah, it's rough. It's rough out here for an RGG fan. You mean Star Sand Island is out? Yes, you're so right, Jeremy. Shout out Star Sand Island, the big release of the day. Anyways, though, we've kind of been going pretty crazy on stage 2. More specifically, I've really been trying to get this leveled up a bunch. I think Awaken activated on the field, so I've been doing a lot of field combat. We're already almost at 25. We've done, if I'm not mistaken, 8, maybe 10. We've cleared stage domain 2 8 times. The party's looking crazy. We're level 21. And Yorda is level 15. Right? 21, 15. We're far above and beyond where we need to be. You could try getting that 4.0 tactical bonus. Yeah. That's in the cards. That's in the cards. Anyways, though. Yeah, probably a busy night ahead of us. We've got a lot to check up on. If I'm not mistaken, we got 4 districts to clear out. We got to finish up Riverside. We're probably going to end up going to Station Street and Treon Tower. 2 Mistral accessories on Van in Act 1. The grind is crazy. Yeah, right? Not only those, though. But yeah, we like to do a little bit of grinding. Honestly, it's so fucking tragic that I can't go further into the Grim Garden until I make story progress, because y'all, when I tell you I could just play a game that's only the Grim Garden.
Does alcohol even taste any good? I figure sweets would be way better.
Yeah, agree with you for the most part. There's some cocktails and liqueurs I'm a fan of, though. Oh no, I see that sparkle in your eye. Don't even think about drinking till you're an adult, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Rush that story. We shan't!
Hello, sweetheart.
The story is what we're here for. See, if it were the dark negative version of me, we would be skipping all the dialogue and running it down in Grim Garden. Oh, wait, was Cronin the editor, or is this someone else? It took some time to read your works since you're Miss J. Siegel's assistant. But to be frank, this manuscript is completely worthless. At least your art's still good, if nothing else. What's wrong with it specifically? Compared to the works I've shown before, I think this one has a lot of promise. Donatello. Well, I appreciate the idea of combining horror with romantic comedy. But there's nothing else I can say that's positive. The idea itself isn't even unusual. It isn't? I mean, Did he say romantic horror? Romantic comedy and horror? I mean, I feel like horror and romance kind of maybe go hand in hand, but when you throw comedy into the mix, right? Currently enjoying some curry soba. The sauce is on the thinner side and drinking it like a soup broth has been quite soothing in these cold days. That's why I made my tea. We've got our tea. It's just kind of like really, really hot in front of me. We're not doing the ice cube strat from the other night. We kind of want to like scald our mouth for the bit. Tell me, Woody, since you seem to be the writer, what do you think of classic story progression? I don't really like it. It's too predictable and ordinary. Woody, so that's what you think. He's avant-garde. I see, that makes sense. Let me be blunt. If you don't change the way you think, you'll never be able to grow as artists. What do you mean? The rest is up to you two to figure out. I understand. There might be a market out there for something Woody wrote in the weird way. Donatello works as Jay Siegel's assistant. Yeah, Coconuts' pen name is Jay Siegel. Oh, okay. I kind of forgot that. His drawings of backgrounds and minor characters are of high quality, but in terms of crafting a finished comic, he's just not there yet. It's just that he and his friend, the writer of the submission, are inexperienced. We will see a full release from them by the time we finish this game. When he asked what I thought of classic story progression, was he saying I should write something along those lines? But if I do that, then I won't be able to differentiate it from other stories. I mean, what? I guess I maybe have a hard time wrapping my mind around a story not written in like a story progression fashion. I get what Cronin's trying to say, but it feels wrong for me to explain to Woody. In any case, he and I will have to restart from scratch. I mean, do you have to? I'm sure if you wrote out like an entire thing, there's some workable concepts in there. Don't have to throw out the baby with the bathwater, as they say.
The wall, leaving so soon.
Yo, Bramati. Come on in, Van. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh my, and this girl is... It's a long story. I know the bar's open, but do me a solid and let it slide. Bramati, I've heard that name get thrown around before. You're one of Edith's top information brokers, right? Don't tell me you're... Typical Van. And on top of your already wild ride of a day. Yeah. How many hours do we have in this game already, by the way? We're still on the first day. Even for you, taking a late-hour walkabout with one of your bitterest enemies from the society is a bit much. Well, that's just the way things shook out. Same goes for us coming here. Figured an in-person meeting wouldn't be a bad idea for either of us. You never know when to mind your own business. And don't think I can't see you trying to keep me in check by letting your informant here know my face. Hey, my business is being a Spriggan. I'd say I'm minding it just fine. Well, if you have Van's stamp of approval, then I won't say another word about it. Now that we're acquainted, feel free to make use of my services. If you have anything that needs looking into, my door's always open. I'll even throw in the friend of a friend discount. Thanks, I guess. I'm currently in the post-game of Dragon Quest VII Remake. Game's so addicting, you gotta stream it next. The JRPGs keep piling up! Alright, that should do it for Riverside. It'll take a bit of backtracking, but our next stop on the list is Station Street. Let's make our way over. That was something I wanted to check out here, though. I feel like I was gonna say something too. Oh yeah, that's the playtime. 38 hours. We've got 38 hours and we're it is truly the like hyperbolic time chamber of of days. I'm at the end of Horizon, but today onwards shall be Star Sand. More guests? Come on out, Pokey. Just where did you get off to? Oh, yeah, we read the request for this. Missing cat, probably, right? What, you worried about her? I think she's looking for some. It's whatever. Just sort of caught my eye. I don't have a habit of sticking my nose in other people's problems. Force brigands aren't just about randomly helping people, you know. Oh, excuse me. Have you seen my Pokey? Well, she's talking to us directly now. Calm down, Granny. What is it you're looking for exactly? Huh? My. Teehee, yes, of course. My apologies. You wouldn't know what Pokey is if I didn't tell you. Pokey's the little kitten I'm raising, but I turned around for 1 second and she disappeared. You're the drop. Hello, Sky. Good to see you. Good to see ya. We are 38 hours into chapter 1. It's so fucking long, man. She's quite scatterbrained. I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to her. A cat, huh? Should we make it a Force Brigand? Huh? It's not unheard of for us to take on these kinds of ordinary requests. And besides, you like cats, don't you? You did pretend to be one after all. We can help her out if you're worried about the kitten. I don't know who you think I am, but I won't deny that I do like cats. And it all works out, doesn't it? This can double as a convenient test for my new temp. So that's how it is, Granny. If you're willing to pay, we'd be more than happy to help look for your cat. Anyways, hope you had a good time. I don't know if you're still playing Ocarina of Time, but we did see that y'all were playing like Ocarina of Time. I mean, you were, right? I don't know if I saw your perspective, but I definitely saw you in the thumbnail for I think, I know I definitely saw Jum's thumbnail and you were in it. But I was kind of like lurking a little bit in like the Jum and Anna streams for like a little bit. Oh my, you're like an answer to my prayers. I'll happily accept your aid. I'm getting on in the years, so it's difficult for me to look around all by my lonesome. Now we finished. Perhenmo and I were just recording. I see. Are you available right now? Fuck off, lady. We won't find your cat. Yes, we will. Yeah, we're good to get started. But we'll need some more details. Can you tell us when and where the cat went missing? Well, you see, I was just carrying Pokey with me on the subway. I'm sure she was with me when I got off, but not long after that I noticed she was gone. I don't mean to alarm you, ma'am, but your cat might be a pancake in the middle of the subway. You were carrying your cat on the subway. That or like the cat could be literally anywhere in Edith. Jum got a little blindsided with how little he remembered the Ocarina of Time compared to the rest of us. We gotta play Ocarina of Time. We gotta finish Ocarina of Time. I finished the Water Temple? No, I stopped before the Water Temple and then I didn't go back to it yet. But it's been like almost half a year at this point, so like if I wanted to play it, I'd probably play it from the beginning again. The city doesn't specifically forbid animals on the subway. Normally people keep them in pet carriers. But that's fine. Sounds like it got lost in the crowd after it got off the subway, yeah? Why are you looking for it all the way over here? Well, you see, that kitty's quite an airhead. She's always getting into strange places before I know it. Personally, I love Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. Why did I say that weird? Still, the first place she checks is across the river? Is that normal? Yeah, all the quality of life added on that with the randomizer made it such a good time. Yeah, isn't there like a really, really good Ocarina of Time port on PC nowadays? That'd be like the best way to play it. Guess she's on about the same level as her cat in terms of airheadness. Alright, I think we got the gist. We'll take a look, including above ground. Can you show me your hand, Granny? Do you mean like this? That's what we were using? Ah, okay. Just as I thought. Looks like the cat left an imprint. Come to think of it, don't cats sweat from the pads of their paws? Could we use a shard search on the footprint left behind by the sweat? Oh, I'm not sure I totally understand, but it sure sounds impressive. Alright then, I'll be waiting for the good news. Based on what the old lady was saying, the cat probably got separated from her on the subway platform. But there's a chance it made it outside, so we should probably take a quick peek at some of the places where it might be hiding. Got it. And if we don't find anything, then it's on the platform. Let's get this over with.
Okay, time to get to work.
Yeah, you know we gotta find the cat before we kill God. As is JRPG tradition.
Search time.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Paw prints, but not the ones we're looking for. Thank the goddess for that. Getting myself through those bars would have been a real pain in the ass. Huh? Figured a place like this would be a stray cat central.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Something's there.
So yeah,
Do a
Sky, we're
shard
like
search.
way more dripped out again in Beyond the Horizon. After we unlocked second domain,
Getting a reaction.
we were going like really crazy on it, and we're like so like upgraded and like prepared for whatever comes our way. Seeing some paw prints here, but it doesn't look like they belong to our missing cat. Damn, and the UMT was my first guess too. Practically a maze of pipes in there. It wasn't any of the places you think a cat would go. So it's gotta be by the subway. Well, you'd sure think so. It must have gotten spooked when it was separated from its owner. So probably hanging around for a while. Let's head to the platform and take a look. We got the second group of bunny outfits. Yo, the crowdfunding goes crazy. No paw prints here either. Could it be that she never came out? Yep. This basically confirms it. It's got to be on the platform. Do we get to do a mission with Yorda? Is the subway platform going to be like filled with monsters? Like people walk down here, right? Attention passengers, please be aware that the train at track 1 is returning to the train yard and will be out of service. Looks like there's still a few people around. Probably spooked her, then off she went to shake in some dark corner. Sure hope she didn't crawl into anything dangerous. Come on, let's see if we can find her with a shard search. Oh, we can walk down here.
Search time.
Yeah, one more stretch goal for the Kevin bunnies. I can't wait to see everyone else. Looks like the cat wandered around here for a bit, then went back up towards the train. I wonder if it was nervous about something. I mean, people, right? Like, why wouldn't the cat be nervous of people?
Found it.
Looks like the cat got back on the train. We gotta grab it before the train leaves the station. Yeah, the cat's probably still hiding, so let's try another shard search. Let's try another shard search. See, it sucks because, like, Yorda, I can't level up Yorda. Yorda needs to be leveled, but unfortunately, she will not level up with the rest of the party.
Gotcha.
Cool cat. There she is. Looks like all the noise scared her back into the train. Glad we were able to track it down. Now let's... And there it goes. She slipped right by me, but I'll get her next time. She's going into the tunnel! Come on, don't be scared. Who's calling on the train station, man? Oh, not good. It's okay, leave it to me. That cat's probably gonna have some like PTSD getting gripped by like a giant spirit hand, huh? Remember the Jog class archetype system and metaphor? It's pretty much like that in Dragon Quest VII Remake. But the difference is you can equip two at once to balance out their build stats for optimum use. For example, combining Spellcaster with a Paladin. Ooh, sounds like a lot of fun. Just in time. I was worried someone would see us. Gotta say, that's a damn useful power you've got. Very versatile. Depending on how it's used, I bet it'd be a huge help in my line of work. Get employed! Get employed! Become part of the Arkwright Solutions office! Can you please not talk about my abilities like they're a handy tool you found? They're like a part of me. Well, either way, job well done. And the cat's okay? She's shaking a bit, but she doesn't seem hurt. If she's this calm, then I'm sure she isn't injured. Makes sense, but it really does seem awfully calm, huh? If it feels that safe, then it must have gotten close to you quick. Close to me? So this sort of thing really happens. She can even feel close to someone with hands as bloody as mine. Yo, you are too young to be thinking like that. Well, no reason to stick around here any longer. Let's head back. You and the cat will both feel more at ease once we get back to it back to its owner, right? She looks like she'd be like 15. Pokey, I'm so glad you're safe. Don't you ever run away like that again, you understand? Just where did we get separated? The cat was still at the subway. Not sure why you didn't start your search there. It's all thanks to you this time. Granny, I can tell you without a doubt that it was this girl with her shadow. This girl and her shadow who saved your cat. Do we need to say that, like, she's got crazy, like, shadow powers? I don't think this old lady needs to know that. Hey, you don't have to give her the details. You're so annoying. Is that how it is? I had to thank you for all the hard work, young lady. Here, have a candy. Thanks. Is it just me, or is this candy kind of weird? It's that grandma candy. Cinnamon candy, sort of a bitter treat. Tastes just like it sounds. There's something slightly spicy about it. But that's what brings out the sweetness and cinnamon flavor. I see. I'll consider it something to look forward to then. Pocket full strawberry eclairs. I called that candy before it dropped, yeah. Nah, fair is fair. I'd heard you sometimes get these kinds of easy jobs, but I didn't really believe it. Just don't forget, I'm still a hard-boiled kind of guy. But you sure look happy to have helped someone. Or happy to have helped out. I won't deny it. That's that and this is this, right? Hey, what are you smiling about? Oh, nothing. Guess this means you passed my test and can enlist as a temporary assistant. It may not be for long, but I'll be counting on you. Huh? You're throwing me for a loop here. Well, whatever.
That takes care of that.
She passed the first set of interviews. Yeah, that's crazy that we haven't gotten like a tier up on anything besides Chaos this game. Like the fact that we haven't even leveled up Law yet. We really do be just like out here being a menace, I guess. But everything I picked, I would have picked myself. So maybe that, I don't know if that says something about me. Embrace the chaos. I feel like the chaos just kind of makes sense this game. Even now, I find myself thinking about the sister I was close to. She was serving in the chapel of Cray Village when that nuclear weapon... Surely she's with Arusha now, along with the other villagers. I've got to be strong so that I don't make her worry. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure the one who set that bomb off is Yorda's father. Hmm? Wait, I kind of forgot that plot point. They're Harwood's kids, right? Thank you for saying that again, Van, because, like, I totally forgot. The Oathbreaker has canonically fucked. Oh wait, Dantes? Was it Dantes who blew it up? I forget. Who did it? It was Dantes. Oh, it was Dantes, yeah. Dantes canonically fucked. I'm gonna be honest, I usually, like, in my brain, I place Harwood and Dantes in the same, like, space in my mind, so I mix them up a lot. Yeah, Exen Yorder is Gerard Dantes' kid. Even though they're related, she apparently never met Dantes. Well, best not to pry. So that means Harwood has not canonically fucked. We take it all back. All I can do is pray for Sister Bellica's soul and watch over her younger brother. Rest easy, sister. Lashkar is doing well. Is it any wonder the Central East seems so interested in the Republic space program? Many regions over there have been suffering from desertification, Elsheim included. The space program's observation of the barren land to the east might help explain the cause. That's the hope anyways. Personally, I can't wait to see what happens. The suffering of many regions in the Central East has been attracting attention. But even if we could discover the cause of desertification, the state of things that there would still be tense. We must try to ensure no conflict arises as a result of our actions. You know, Harwood Foxy's got to spread that poison around. I don't know, I think he's just stinky. Harwood is like... He's got stink. He's got stink lines. I heard tell, but tutoring time really was wonderful. Absolutely, we should be grateful for Rooney's help. Thanks to him, Irio's been putting more and more effort into her studies. Oh, but I hope she hasn't been bothering Lolo. Not at all. He's shy, so having Irio to play with him has been a big help. Parent-teacher conference. Parent-teacher talk. Well, no teacher. Just parent-parent talk. Rooney gave us a tutoring time today. My mom and the others who came to pick us up were listening too. It was a lot of fun. But it's nighttime already, so I have to go home before Dad worries about me. Canonically in Zemuria, days are 38 hours long. Well, no, longer. Days are like 42 hours long. I never thought a tutoring session would go this long. Thanks to you, I finally get math. It's easier than I thought. Well, you're a quick study once you learn the trick to something, Iriel. It makes teaching you worthwhile. Maybe I should try to become a teacher after all. Rooney, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Sometimes I provide tutoring time to the kids and talk to them about stuff that interests them. But even I get nervous when I'm asked for something so suddenly. I'm glad I was able to pull through. Imagine seeing me on Twitch. Wow, Thunder on Twitch and Miniful. Hello, hello. Thank you for being nice to Thunder. He's a nice person besides the smell. Also wanted to say hi. Hello, Minnie. Good to see you. Good to see you. Now, sorry, but do you prefer Minnie or Miniful? Do you say... How would you like me to say your name? But yeah, I'm a lurk. Yeah, thank you for appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we're doing a lot of reading. We're big reading heads here, so feel free to sit back, relax, and just take in the world, I guess. Call her Stinky. Minnie's fine. Okay. Also, Thunder said he stabbed him with a pencil. Is that true? Yeah. No, and the crazy thing about it... Okay, so a little bit of, like, lore, but, like, we went to college together, me and Thunder. I mean, among other things too, but I'll just say college. And we were in a, gosh, I think it was I don't remember if it was a philosophy class or like criminology or like something like that. It was some sort of class. And in the middle of that class, I stabbed Thunder with a pencil, and he brought it up to the teacher or the professor. And like, I think that if I'm remembering correctly, the professor didn't believe him. Sociology, thank you. It was one of those ologies. Maybe I should try to become a teacher after all, but how? He deserved it, it's fine. Yeah. You know, we love to, well, I love to inflict harm. Sometimes. I didn't bring it up. She saw it and... Oh, she saw it and did nothing. Okay, see, you're gonna be the one who can tell that story better, Thunder. Because, like... Yeah. Rooney helped tutor me after class today. Thanks to him, I understand math a lot better now. To pay him back, I'm gonna hang out with him today. What good kids. The future of Edith is looking bright. Lindsay's gonna be looking at you. It's only with the pencil. We didn't, at least to my knowledge, I don't think I broke skin. They looked pretty good in the first half of today's dry run. If they can just maintain that pace, then we'll be looking good. For sure, at the very least, they might even top the rest of the amateur teams. If they're gonna do that well, then it'd be awesome if we could challenge the pro teams too. It's just too bad they threw caution to the wind and now have to deal with this mess. They won't be winning anything if we can't fix these cars. They on that, like, they're about to pull like an all-nighter to fix these bad boys here. Lucio and Graham are at the point where they should potentially place really high. But what matters isn't potential, it's whether or not they perform at the actual race. I wonder what tomorrow will bring. If they hadn't gotten big heads and challenged the pro teams, they probably would have been able to top the amateur bracket. No way is Lucio going to give up after coming this far. I just hope they'll be able to participate in the actual race tomorrow, somehow. Speaking of Lucio, apparently Overwatch, and now just Overwatch, because they dropped the 2, Overwatch is kind of having like a big resurgence, which like low-key kind of makes me want to maybe like, I'm thinking about picking it up again just to like play a little bit. I saw like one of the new heroes is effectively just like playing Halo, and I was like, oh, the shooter brain, it's calling to me, but like in the good way, not the weird way. Are you looking forward to Sony's State of Play later this month? You know, funny enough, I would say that like State of Plays have been like pretty good. I kind of like did like an inverse where like growing up, I was always more excited for like the Xbox stuff because I mean I had an Xbox. Although like to be fair, like State of Play maybe is like still a little tricky because I don't own a PS5, so we'll probably be missing out on like some exclusives. But no matter, like, good game is good game. It just means we'll have something to look forward to if we do end up getting a PS5 someday. And I can say the same thing for Nintendo Directs, because we do not own a Switch. The last Nintendo console we owned was the Wii, which I think came out in like 2005 or 2006. Horizon 2 and State of Play tomorrow. That would be crazy. Have they... Does Falcom, like... I mean, I know Trails in the Sky... No. Because Trails in the Sky was like a mixture of like PSP and a PC release, right? Original. Because I know Falcom originally is like a PC developer. So it's like, maybe like more Kyoto Xanadu stuff. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know. I think Falcom is like free to like sit and like think about what they want to drop. Kaino Kaseki released on PS4, PS5 first before PC. You know what? True. How wild would it be? I don't know. I'm worried that they're going to be pulling... They said that it wasn't going to come out this year, right? Like, I swear I read something about, like, maybe Kaino Kaseki 2 being a next year release and not this year. Second chapter going down the RGG path. Second chapter going down the RGG path. Like, Sky second chapter? Oh, no. Okay, Sky, I know what you're talking about. I think you maybe misinterpreted it. So, we have a Discord, by the way. There was a post made by someone as a joke. It was a bit. They were making fun of Yakuza 3. Yeah, no need to worry. Falcom is still being faithful to the story, I think. But like, it really is just like Yokoyama, is it Yokoyama? Oh no, yeah, I got that. Okay, yeah. That'd be crazy though. Imagine tuning the game to fit Heiyue. I'd be so mad. Heiyue got me like so tilted. I like hate, and I'm using hate. I hate Sao, and like the fact that everyone in that fucking family just deals with this bullshit all the time. Like, I do not envy them. We are Heiyue haters till the day we die. We need to get Risha out of there. Risha needs to be set free from that hellhole that is Heiyue. bunch of washed up motherfuckers in Sao. Man, both cars look way worse than I thought. Lucio's tumbled so bad, his body's completely trashed. And Graham's engine is toast since he hit that wall head on. Can anything really be done in time for tomorrow? Lou and Lee family shake hands. It's done. We won't see any more Hayway business. Hopefully. I've always liked Sao more than Rufus though, but Daybreak 2 did so many weird things. Nah, I'm a Sao hater. I was a Sao hater frame 1. The shit he was willing to do to Kia immediately makes him like oops. And he does not have the charisma of Rufus, so he cannot be forgiven. I can forgive Rufus because he's hot and he's charismatic as hell. But Sal though, like, toss him in the dumpster. Get rid of him. Now that I've seen them, their cars are way worse in way worse shape than I thought. There's just no way they're going to be able to figure something out by tomorrow. Don't be so pessimistic, Hades. You'll crush their spirits. They're working on a plan with your old man right now. Let's just trust them, yeah? You're right. There's no reason to be so negative now. I think I did like 3 different voices there. Whoops. What are you gonna do this weekend? You still planning to watch? Well, I really want to. But I don't know if I should. I don't think I'll be able to enjoy tomorrow's race. I get you, but if we can figure this out and tomorrow's race goes well, then you won't have any trouble having a good time. It's pointless to be negative now. I'll trust in Graham, Lucio, and old Bradley. If we walk into the shop, is there like fucking dumpstered ass car in here? The cars look fine.
A famous piece sung by the legendary.
You know what? Let's just kind of like run through this real quick. I'll give cliff notes because like, not to be a hater, but like the Graham, Lucio stuff, I'm not really too interested. They're just talking, my car crashed. We're gonna fix that car. After he went on the trouble of tuning things and messing things. Fix the car before the big race, Uncle, please. When you put it like that, just fixing it in one night isn't feasible. We're not out of options yet, though. Whether or not they'll work depends on the two of you. Oh, are they gonna do what I think they're gonna do? Are they gonna fucking Dragon Ball? I can't say Dragon Ball. I don't know how it works in Dragon Ball. I've never watched Dragon Ball in my life. But like fusion, are they gonna like, and I hate to say like Steven Universe fusion, but are they gonna Steven Universe fusion their cars together to one working functional car? Engine's toast, but the body's more or less intact. You got chocolate in my peanut butter. You got peanut butter in my chocolate. Are you saying what you think you're saying? Or I think you're saying? That could work. Talk about interesting experiments. Tomorrow we'll join forces to take on tomorrow's race. So please, fix our cars. We both have a chance for revenge, but more importantly, we can both win glory. How are they going to be teaming up? Juniper, get with the program. If anyone can fix it by tomorrow, it's my uncle. And Graham's a hella competitor too. Teaming up with them now and then isn't a bad idea. The racer Yowie goes crazy. The ships are being written. There really is no cure for stupidity. But I can help treat your symptoms if you made up your mind, so it'll cost you though. Also, hello Watermelon, good to see you, Happy Wednesday, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we're just like speed running through these little side stories that maybe aren't super duper interesting. I think like until I see something cool happen with like Lucio and Graham and Juniper, we're gonna kind of just like cliff notes. Did you miss anything juicy? Yorda passed the first test, kind of. I mean, we did like the side quest. We found the missing cat as per the usual like JRPG rules. Find the cat, then kill God, as they say. So yeah, we found the cat. Van was like, you should get employed by us. And then Yorda was like, I'll pass. And then we just kind of linked her up with Permati.
Let's roll, gang.
And that's all that happened in the past 40 minutes. I thought Edith was busy enough on my last visit, but it doesn't quite get much quieter at night either. Heavy foot traffic in the latter hours is nothing out of the ordinary here. But it does feel like it's moved up a gear these past few weeks. Yeah, the rocket launch probably does a number on that. Anyways, let's check the bulletin board to take a turn around the area. Got a few stops I want to make while we're at it too. Fine by me. You do get the position I'm in though, right? Bring me into the wrong place and we'll both end up in hot water. If you're dead set on it though, I can always just wait outside. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I'll let you make the calls on that front. So like, I know that the Bracers and Ouroboros got beef, but like, they aren't like rivals. Ouroboros is just like a group of dudes who are like playing up evil actions for the bit. We should be allowed to take Jordan to the Bracers Guild. We need to have Elaine meet daughter.
Reward deposited.
Did Elaine fight Yorda? Was Elaine there for that? She might have been. Yeah, the end results, you're gonna get 100 hours into this game before you reach Act 2. We're already a little more than like a third of the way there.
It's happening soon, right?
Yeah, we love new angsty daughter. The teenage angst goes crazy. Hey, this is definitely out of bounds. Or were you planning to just turn me in? Oh no, thought never crossed my mind. I'm just gonna go over what went down earlier today, but I can put it off till tomorrow. Well, it's not like I'm trying to throw a wrench in your patrols or anything. Oh, I'll wait outside, so go ahead already. Come here. Hey, come here. You don't need to bark at anything. What are you doing? Dog bark. Sorry, we're back. Hey. Okay, sit. Sit. Hey, sit. Sit. Give me your paw.
Alrighty.
When I tell him to give me his paw, he like... I don't know what I must have done to him at a young age. Give me your paw. Hey, give me your paw. Paw. I don't know what I must have done to him at a young age, but he will literally stop everything he's doing, even if he's like pissed off as all hell, if I put out my hand and say, give me your paw. It's like a mental refresh for this dude. He like stops everything he's thinking about, stops everything he's worried about, and like only thinks about handing me his paw. I read over the reports. I'm beginning to get a better grasp on the full picture. But I'm concerned about the behind-the-scenes happenings, both here and outside the country. There may yet be more trouble. Stay vigilant. Oh, and I heard you encountered something of note in that virtual space. Can I ask you to report on that as well? Care to not get all up in my business? Just can't catch a break with you people, can I? Wish I had an anxiety off button like that. Elaine and the washed up Zin. Oh, speaking of Zin, we got his card in the Trails in the Sky first chapter wafers that I bought from Tokyo Central the other day. So the cards that we got were we got a Zin card and we got a Joshua card. Just as a little tidbit. Hey there, Arkride. Out on your nightly rounds? Pretty much. Ticket to Lane's already shared what went down in the Blacklight District. Yes, including the invisible creature, as well as what had been left behind. What was everything else? Well, I mean, like, I think it was, like, all the playable cast, like, plus a couple extras in the cards. But we only got those two. And then the rest of it was just a little chocolate wafer. I don't know if you're familiar with them, but they do that a lot. Like, there is commonly, like, wafer, wafer slash card things that they sell in like Japan convenience stores. I remember buying a couple for like, I think I bought like a Grand Blue Fantasy like chocolate wafer trading card pack when I was in Japan. And I also bought like a Love Live one too. I don't know where those cards are. I think they're in like my little like memorabilia box, but yeah, there's like this thing, I guess, that they seem to always do, which is like package things with like chocolate cookies or like cookie wafers. It's like a weird, I don't know why exactly it has to be a wafer, but it's always a wafer. We passed along the info to the police. Now it's a scramble to find the owners. As far as the creatures go, we double checked with Alvis and them. It does seem to be related to the one they saw with you in the afternoon. So you guys came to the same conclusion. This whole deal reeks all over. Well, we'll want to scratch each other's backs for the time being. You're right. Throw in former President Rocksmith's visit, and we have a variety of murky circumstances. No way someone of his stature would just come to attend plays and galas. My guess is that he met with all of you to get a beat on whatever light your underworld connections could shed on the situation. You're probably on the mark there. Not that we didn't get our share of intel in return. Well, compounding problems just ahead of the rocket launch is hardly beyond expectations. There's no room for negligence in the regard. You ought to be careful making those nightly rounds. The both of you, that is. Ooh, should have known you'd catch on. Oh, you know what? Totally forgot to do this while Minnie was here, but and Thunder, because yeah, as a fellow content creator, as a fellow VTuber, get modded. There's no responsibilities, but you get to have the funny little shield, Minnie. Congrats! I need to do that for more people. Oof, should have known to catch on. Sensing her is nothing after all the grief she put us through on Nemeth Island. Shouldn't need to worry if you're chaperoning though. Besides, this is what Force Brigands are for in the first place. Just remember to mind yourself. No introducing minors to the more colorful side of nightlife. What kind of sleaze do you take me for? Wait, run it back. Did Van mention Yorda? Oh, okay. Elaine already saw Yorda. What kind of sleaze do you take me for? Frankly, there are many things I could say here, like, are you kidding me, Van, or you're unbelievable. However, I have no doubt you've done your due diligence with vetting everything, so I'll keep my mouth shut. You have a funny way of saying I trust you. Yeah, everyone's got that unclouded eye, for real. Like, I'd be so, like, I wouldn't say creeped out, but I'd be like, what the fuck, you can do that? As someone was like, oh yeah, and don't forget about your friend outside. And like, we actually did have a friend outside, you know? Not sure what the story is here, but I'll say this much. Taking that under your, that one under your wing is a very you thing to do. I don't see the other half though, which I'm a little curious about, honestly. Well, you can leave the sleuthing on that to me. Yeah, Van doesn't corrupt? What do you mean he doesn't corrupt? I feel like, not all the members, but like, especially like on Yes, has changed a ton since like we first saw her in Daybreak 1. Yeah, catch me saying preemptive shit like that just to bullshit people. Eventually, one day, you will be right. We were planning to do a sweep of the highway, but that got put off. Well, if it means not running into monsters like that one Alvis and Regina fought, they can take all the precautions they want, far as I'm concerned. Looks like I just missed Gray, but with how much he's grown, I'm sure he can handle himself just fine on his own. Gray's gone out to help one of the regional areas. I'm sure he can take care of himself just fine with how he is now. Once Lahad gets back, I'll go and give my report. I forgot. I'm glad that I kind of looked down. Remember to hydrate. I had the tea that I made at the very start of the stream, and only now just remembered I made it like an hour in. Perfect temperature. Totally drinkable now. You done? Yeah, let's move.
You can always count on the bracers.
You all right there?
I'm fine. Just didn't expect so many people to be out at night.
You know, I don't really feel like going home right now. Let's go pop by Chardon. Kopieka? Yeah. Wow, you, really went ham on the makeup. And did you switch brands? Oh, you can tell? Yeah, I'm using a new foundation. I decided to give it a go after an influencer recommended it. What? The heck is that? They're getting influencers in Zemuria! I mean, they already got VTubers. They got VTubers, they got, what are they called? What are they called? Like, I don't know. Not necessarily drama tubers, but Enforcer number 18, whatever she is. Ever since Kopieka got a T-phone, I feel like I've been totally out of the loop. Maybe I should just suck it up and save the for one. Then I can watch all of Amelia's streams I want. Wait, Amelia is also a streamer? Or is she just on streams? Because, like, can you imagine, like, the shit she's doing right now? Like, juggling astronaut work, all the shady other shit that's going on in the background, and she's a streamer? That's a work ethic right there. Wow, this girl's 10 is wild. But even more wild is the words coming out of her mouth. I like her vibe. Oh shoot, her stream's going live. We can watch it on my T-phone. Hey Greta, are you even listening to me? Tan? The word she says is wild? Is she talking about 18? I want to watch her stream. Tan? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was in... Oh, hey, Marielle. I took her more to be like Central Easterner, kind of like fucking Prince Jared and like all of them.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Okay, we'll check in here. Oh, hey. We actually ran into him before. This is the information a Boofy told me about. So much. Remarkable, truly. They're hosting other events like this one here in Edith. Okay. Yeah, and they're just freaking out about fucking Boofs and stuff. My husband's always been fixated on the traditional ways. In fact, it borders on the obsessive. The way he prattles on about it so much. But I think this will be rather enjoyable, even for someone like him. Should have taken my wife at her word. The sites and the many activities here are manifold. I suppose I should take this opportunity to paint the town red, as the masses say. This man is pimping the color purple. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice jacket. But it does remind me of Erebonian outfit. It looks like from the back, Erebonians really like their vertical stripes. Yeah, it's your bro. I need to hear her say it. We can't do it justice. It's your bro. She designed a tongue twister. You need to work on how. All you need to work on now is speaking with confidence. Also, be ready for the Q&A session. She's getting trained. If you run into trouble, ask the store manager for help. It's nearly time I made it back to the Institute of Science. Isla should be fine now. And Isla. It sounds like I'm going to be in charge of the display for the foreseeable future. I should probably remind Carlo about that now that I think about it. In addition to running the cafe, I've been working on a wireless payment system, the tap to pay. Recently, a certain type of site has been gaining traction. It's called the drone shop. Not gonna lie, they're pretty amazing. With things like that space program, it's really settling in how far we've come as a civilization, and that there's still so much more I can do. If Ilhan is the guy who develops the point of service system that's like, it asks for the tip, we're gonna be like Ilhan's #1 hater. You know what I mean? They like click the monitor, it's like, here, give us a 15, 18, 20, 25% tip. On a separate note, it looks like the events at the department store have attracted quite the crowd. We worked together with them putting it together. I'm really happy that people are enjoying it. For a while, Wesley was totally at his wit's end, but now he's a seasoned event holding pro. And James. James is class 7, right? This is that James? You've really grown, James. I'm only doing it for the sake of my grades. This is just me digging myself out of the hole I got my... Oh, wait, no. James is the delinquent. Right, of course. Speaking of which, whatever happened to Ronald? He's at a rehabilitation center. He's at a rehabilitation center. Seems he's finally ready to own up to what he did and to figure out how he wants to move forward from here. Oh, really? Well, that's good to hear. Anyways, I'm planning to steer clear of him for now. I'm already in my 3rd year, so it's high time I figured out what I want to do after graduation. And you have plenty of time to plenty of open doors to you now. You're thinking about working for the government, aren't you, Sasha? What department are you eyeing? Good question. I haven't decided for sure, but I'm probably going to shoot for the Department of Internal Affairs like my big brother. She has a brother in Internal Affairs? Oh, hey again, man. Whoa, hey, right back at ya. Fancy seeing you here at this hour. Done writing your article in the play yet? Not even close. There's still oodles of writing left to go. I plan on chipping away at it little by little, though, once I'm on the train. Train? Where are you headed to so late in the day? Well, I have a few interviews lined up in Tharbad. So once I finish up some minor business, I'll be taking the night service over. Work trip, huh? Is it for Sarah and Sheena's homecoming performance by any chance? Oh, you know about that. As a matter of fact, I'm supposed to meet up with them when I arrive. Wait, who's that girl? You can pretend I don't even exist. Just kick back and talk away. I trust you, Van, but there's nothing indecent going on here, is there? You seriously have to ask? She's just a runaway from home case is all. Has me on a bit of a forced brigand. Oh, that explains it. You sure wear a lot of hats, huh? Even Dingo managed to bounce being a journalist and information broker without a hitch. No, comparing won't get me anywhere. I just have to plug away as best as I can. Marielle style. Yep. That's your one and only path to catching up with the guy. By the by, about that minor business you mentioned. Ah, they're both on minor business. Haha. There you are, Marielle. Mario Yame, right? Or Ayame? Yeah. Do we know who? Oh, yeah, we saw Nicole. Hi, I'm Nicole from Liberal News. Thanks for taking time out of your busy schedule to meet with me. Just what I've been waiting for. We'll see how much we can get through before my train leaves. Sorry, Van. Nicole here asked for some note-sharing sessions over our coverage of the space program. Hey, don't let us interrupt. Knock that work trip out of the park, yeah? I'll try. Good luck to you guys, too. Tell me more about Niall. For the past year, I've been covering everything in the Republic leading up to the space program. You've written a ton of stuff for the Tyrrell Times, so would you mind if I interviewed you? I want to know all about the behind-closed-doors details of the program. And the other incidents you've covered. Give me the dirt. Well, I'm not sure how much I can share beyond what I've reported. Also, for the record, those articles aren't just a me effort. But what the hey, I'll help as much as I can. Oh, I had a question for you first. Is it true that the space program has created some buzz in Liberal as well? Yep, our veterans Niall and Dorothy have been pursuing it on their own. Wah! They're just going on and on. Let's go. Okay, I gotta admit, I'm curious about what's going on in Liberal. You're telling me Niall and Dorothy might be in Calvard? Rumor has it you have the devil's own luck. Would you care to comment on that? Geez, she just won't let up. These liberal news people are just as persistent as I heard. I do want to help her, though. As long as it doesn't cause me to miss the night train anyways. Niall and Dorothy, where are you? Time certain flies when you're having fun shopping. We should head home now. Wait, Mommy, I want to go to an event. An event? What event? At this hour? My friend told me all about it. Can we go, please? What should I do? She's putting me on the spot here. Let's probe for more details about the event. I shouldn't say no without hearing her out. Yeah, what kind of event? Also, there's the space event. I asked Kana what space, and Kana said it's where the stars are. So that's what, so that's when you got interested in space. I get why she wants to go, but it's getting late, Mina. I'm worried that you won't be able to sleep I'm worried that you'll be really sleepy before long. Come on, Mommy, one more hour, please. Mina seems like she really wants to go. Maybe it's because she loves the stars so much. She's really begun to mature ever since she started going to Sunday school. Maybe we can drop by for a little while? Mr. Officer, sir? Excuse me, may I see your ID? You don't exactly strike me as siblings. Gotta get out! It's just game over. Van gets sent to prison. He's calling you out, cuz. He says you're a dusty old crypt keeper. That is never really how I would imagine cousin. But, you know, it is what it is. Sorry about her, officer. She's my bratty little cousin. And I am not a crypt keeper. Officer, he's yelling at me. Now, be kind to her. Anyways, my apologies. Seems I was mistaken. Something still isn't sitting right with me, but it doesn't seem like she's being coerced. I suppose there's no need to press the matter any further. Wow, you're a natural. You must do this kind of thing very often. Hell no. Stop trying to make me out to be some sort of weirdo, you little brat. Van? She's trying to imply Van's got some allegations? Again, I apologize for the mix-up. Just trying to be thorough. I want to make sure everyone's safe, minors especially. But thanks to our diligence, Station Street has virtually no crime. Rest assured, no criminals will roam this district so long as I'm on the beat. Well, you sure are confident, mister. You're trying to poke the damn bear, would ya?
Let's do a search.
Frederica? Yeah, okay. I put up with the medical director's sexual harassment long enough to get him to sign the contract. Next on the agenda is to return to Anchorville and do an inventory check. I've got to stay on task and get this done. A lot of Anchorville mention. Kageyoshi out here. Glasses wearing reporter. Oh, something's going on here. Yeah, I remember Frederica, yeah. Yeah. Previous class president, she went to go get that contract, and I guess going to Anchorville. The glasses wearing reporter is getting detected by the cat, who only detects criminals. What's the matter, Kageyoshi? Don't tell me. Aha, I found you, criminal. Now confess your crimes. Criminal? Wait, what are you talking about? What's going on here? Kageyoshi has a sixth sense for sensing anything crime-related, and reacts accordingly. Well, that and his kitty food. But that's besides the point. There's no wiggling your way out of this. You're a funny one, miss. But, a cat that reacts to crime. Fascinating. Huh? I suppose I should introduce myself. It's Edwin! We knew it! Sunshine on yes mention. I suppose I should introduce myself. My name is Edwin. I'm a reporter for the regional newspaper. Whenever I hear about incidents like this, it really gets my blood boiling. I wrote a book called The Top 30 Unsolved Cases. If you happen to have heard of it. You're the author? Can I have your autograph? The Top 30 Unsolved Cases? That's the book that Eaton News Agency published. I love that one. I get it now. The scent he picked up on was of the person who's been tirelessly pursuing crime for years. At last, a kindred spirit. Please give me your autograph. I was about to head back to Anchorville, but I think I'll chat with this girl for a bit. She's an interesting one, that's for sure. A cat with a sixth sense for crime. How fascinating. But this cat... why do I get the feeling I have seen it before? Nah, it must be my imagination. Don't lead us on like that! Excuse me? Yeah, that's so sus! So there really is not a lick of fucking fiction in Trails, huh? Every book has been like... every, like, dense book has related back to something in, like, reality. Like, no one's just wrote a book to, like, have fun. Everything has to, like, be, like, based, like, on, like, a real person, and, like, they exist somewhere, huh? Because we ain't got a single one of those where, like, it hasn't been, like, foreshadowing from, like, a million years ago. Now, we've had a couple, like the Tomatarian or whatever. I doubt that's related to something unless we end up finding, like, crazy tomatoes doing some crazy shit. It's just, like, funny that it's happened so many times in a row, right? Gambler Jack, Sunshine on Yes, what's it, 3 and 9, The Doll Knight, Cornelia, like, all of those are kind of, like, very real, no? The bulletin board is strewn with notes and requests. Well, it checks out. Nothing much has tipped off my nose tonight. And yet here you are, searching every haystack. Again, why do more work for less payoff? Hey, I don't have such a big head that I think my nose is infallible. And I can't afford to let anything slip by me. So even a quick skim is worth the effort. Well, if that's the way you roll, I don't want to rag on it. Wait, on closer inspection, there's an ad for a pâtissier posted on here. Okay. I get where you're coming from now. Look at you, zeroing in on the smallest nuggets right out of the gate. Let's keep on keeping our eyes peeled, yeah? Us sugar fiends gotta look out for each other. Not even bothering to deflect anymore, huh? Guess you have to respect that in a way. I need to finish those videos. I'm thinking I'm gonna do all the voices and maybe just, like, drop it all at once. As just, like, a big old project. Because it's not especially long. I just need to, like, work on my work ethic and, like, actually do it instead of play Warframe or, like, Fortnite when I'm not streaming. Western department store. Might as well have another look myself. Why? Got shopping to do? In a way. Speaking of which, just so I have more to work off of. Can you think of anything you'd be happy to get from someone? Say what? Buy her a gift? So you need a present for your assistant's birthday. Pretty soft for a guy who tries to act all hard-boiled. Actually, I'd say this fix leans more on the gritty side. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Going back to your question, though. Something click in your mind? Only that you couldn't have picked a worse person to ask. Can't you just get her some sweets and call it there? Sweets, huh? We already eat them every so often on the business trips, though. Or during snack time at the office. Plus, we'll probably have a cake ready the day of. Wouldn't a gift that sticks around longer be better? Beats me. Why don't you pick from the stuff you like, then? Ha! Except auto parts ain't in her wheelhouse. Oh, how about a discount sauna ticket? If you wanted to break down sobbing, maybe. The two continued to browse a while longer, but failed to find anything promising. It was then decided they would search elsewhere for a suitable present. The Center Marsh. Good place for a present. Oops, Bracer calling. Keep out of eye shot for a bit. Aye, aye. Fee! Evening, Van. You free to talk? Sure, what's up? You guys already make it to Basel? Just before sundown, yeah. I realized I'd forgotten something, though. The second we got here, that's what I'm calling about. Something? This better not be a rush delivery gig. Nah, it's more something I wanted to ask. Do you mind if we borrow your whole Force Brigand shtick? Huh? Whoops. This is gonna be their way of doing the fucking side quest on Reen's side. No problem. Knock yourselves out. I know this is coming out of nowhere, but... Oh, wait, you're cool with it? Alright. I haven't even told you why yet. The why can stay off the record. Saves you the trouble of making up an excuse. Not that I'm not curious what the guild, or more accurately, what you and your pals need this for. I see. Well, thanks for understanding. In a nutshell, I wanted to use it to gain ourselves some footing. We'll make sure to pay you back later. Don't worry about it. Don't say hi to the rest of the crew for me. Right back at ya. Just try not to make a habit of skulking around at night with the miner in tow. See ya. So everyone just knows Van as a kid. Guess she caught on. We never even met in person before. Well, they've probably gotten reports on the Society's newest member. Anyways, I'm sure I can trust her not to abuse the Force Brigand system. Might even boost my rep and cred. Like anyone's even counting. Shouldn't we be moving on already? Yeah, next stop's our last for the night. Trion Mall. New item?
What can I get for you today?
Bubbling bath salts for Elaine?
Please come back soon.
They can use that together. They can't. That'd be a very big bath.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
And sparkling purple cufflinks.
Please stop by again.
Now that we're here, we can look and see if there was stuff we were missing. Gunner belt.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Yeah, engagement ring for Anya, some popcorn.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
So I feel like I maybe overspent on flowers, by the way. I went to Target today. And, I mean, I don't know. I don't know Target's growing practices for roses and stuff, but, like... the bouquet I bought was... I forget how much I said, $75? And then I saw, like, a whole ass bouquet of roses at Target for, like, 20 bucks. It's, like, a pretty big difference. But I guess it was, like, custom. Because, like, it wasn't just roses.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
I owe Dr. Lonkai a debt of gratitude for teaching me the basics of pharmacology in the past. We still keep in touch, but as always, he's got that stern streak he likes to flaunt. What in Idios' name do you think you're doing, boy? Using learning medicine as an excuse to turn your back on martial arts. I remember the day he said to me that, to me like it was yesterday. His words struck to me like a bolt from heaven.
Your attention, please.
But now I feel like I can use this opportunity to seek advice from him.
If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are
Yeah, we do not question materialistic cost. Well, I mean, maybe to some extent, Jeremy.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
I owe Dr. Lonkai a debt of gratitude for teaching me the basics of pharmacology in the past. I'm generally thinking about opening up my own pharmacy one day. Maybe I'll ask him for some pointers. Who's this next, Sid? Oh, it's a shame we don't have Aaron with us. So Lee Leon's working at a pharmacy here in Edith now. Man, what's the world coming to? He's really trying to hang up the Gekka School hat, huh? I remember he took on that 100-person sparring training and wiped the floor with everyone. And even with all that power, he's still standing the fence on what path to follow. I remember the day he'd hang out with Sei and Huang. Just thinking about them still gets me all depressed. I need to give him my best too. Don't want them stressing about me up there, you know? It seems you've taken your training very seriously after all. I prescribe these remedies only after carefully preparing the herbs and reading the chi in people's bodies. You've taught me everything except how to not have a heart attack every time you drop by unannounced. Just remember, there are a few acts more dangerous than doing things by half measures. This is true of both martial arts and medicine, among other things too.
The Weston Department Store.
Whatever path you go down, always strive to improve yourself and your abilities.
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building.
Now, about the herb I requested. Yes, I have your dragon bone. I wasn't able to get my hands on much, but it's better some than none. Here you go. The fact that it's getting harder and harder to come by is definitely concerning to me. There's nothing we can do about that, I'm afraid. Besides, it's always been a rare commodity. Yeah, a banana being taped to a wall worth is $6 million. We don't question $1 banana in the market. True. Though the banana that's worth $6 million on the wall is a pretty good banana.
Your attention, please.
From Orrid, it seems a lot's going on there right now.
Ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers. Look no
So
further
Orrid is
than
Big Farm.
groceries. We invite everyone to
Heard
come
Valis
and
fund a
see
military
for
company's been
yourself.
throwing its weight around. Okay. I don't know much about the military company, but it seems they're involved in the space program. The general manager came to the store earlier. He's pretty hard to read, admittedly. Marguerite, sorry, but I need events again this week. Let me guess, another dud. Things never seem to go your way on the romance front. I'm surprised given how cute you are. You're the only one who ever says that to me. Maybe I should just marry you. Oh dear, desperate are we?
Vegetables and ingredients that
She
are
didn't say no.
directly sourced from
She didn't say no.
Look no further than Holden Groceries.
Is this what it all led up to?
Everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Well, I suppose things have improved a little since we cleared out that little confusion from last year. Still, though, I'm not entirely sure what Beth is really looking for. You know, I kind of envy Marguerite. She found herself a nice husband and she's set for life. I don't want to give up Marguerite, but I don't want to give up Marguerite to anyone. It's time to create the polycule.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Marguerite needs to bring up the question of opening up the relationship.
That are directly sourced from farmers. Look no further than Holden Groceries.
Sorry, Julian. Thanks for the save.
Everyone to come and
Don't
see
mention it.
for
So I have a feeling you could have made it out on your own if push came to shove. Still, I think it'd be best if you avoid training in the sewers. Yeah, I was out of my depth down there. Sounds like they ran into those strange monsters. Guy seems like a regular high school student, but there's more to him than meets the eye. Yeah, he's class 7. Because of those monsters, the knife Daddy gave me got stretched up.
Weston Department
The capitalization is doing a lot of work.
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of
The capitalization on Daddy is doing, well, not a lot of work, but a bit of work.
cordially invited to come
Imagine the monster in the sewer was called Knife Daddy. Because of those monsters, the Knife Daddy gave me got stretched up. Being honest, I want to get even with them, bad. But I know there's a fine line between being courageous and being rash, so I'll rein myself in. Oh, Sigourney's got a little bit of that bloodlust in her. She wants to go kill some monsters.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Do you think monsters in Zemuria have souls?
You need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers. Look
An
no
abnormally
further
powerful
than
monster.
Holden
I should tell my instructor about this.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
The assault frames are modeled after the Imperial Army's Panzer Soldats. Their design concepts are pretty different though. I hear the assault frame is based on the Zypha standard. But anyhow, they managed to get them up and running and into play only 2 years after the war when they made the plans public. In other words, no matter how you look at it, Develop must have gotten off the ground right after our current president took office. That's also around the same time the space program started, and judging by the simulated flight frame, no way this is just prepping for eventualities. This has suspicious written all over it. I'm just a simple gunsmith. Far be it from me to question the folks leading the country. That being said, I do business with military types on the regular, so I hear things. And what I hear doesn't always sit right with me. What really gets me is the whole space program started and progressed out of the public eye. The president's supposed to carry out the will of the people, so is this really something we should be doing?
I carry nothing, but I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Telescopes. Is Toa around here? No, Toa's in Basel, right. Toa should have been here. Also, Daswani. He's spending time with his kid. He's not a deadbeat. Reporter Langdon. Covering the military command center, Bartier Air Base was rather a pain, despite it being a stone's throw from Edith. However, it was worth the trouble for the sake of the article. A pity, though, I wasn't allowed entrance to Zeku Space Base. As ever, they won't budge a reg on the matter of national secrecy, but I suppose that's to be expected. In any event, I do have other means of loosening a few well-kept secrets from their grasp, by virtue of my extensive contacts. I have to imagine you're tired from working so late. You're coming home tomorrow. Oh, the secretary. I'm handling the coordination between the Crossbow Consulate and the Republic. As such, I should be able to head home the day after tomorrow, and I'll make time for it. Don't overdo it, but I'm happy to hear that. If it doesn't work out, then please don't worry about us. Still call me when you finish your work. I really love the stars. That's why my mommy brought me here. I wish Daddy would come home soon. I wonder if it'll come true. The goddess is up in the sky, right? Maybe I'll ask her. Don't overdo it. Is Amiya in bed? No, we're in an event right now. And Amiya. Is that Yoda? We're in different classes in Sunday school, but sometimes we play together. I'll say hi later. Whoa, the stars are really pretty. Thanks for bringing me here, Daddy.
I'm glad you like it. Gigi, your smiling face is what keeps me going.
Really?
Yeah, really. And it's thanks to that smile that I can take on any case. So in a sense, you're what's keeping the peace here in the capital. You're just that special, Gigi.
So much for hard-boiled. Dignified investigator. This guy's a complete softie. Wait, do you know him?
Yeah, he's the APD's very own Inspector Hardass. He does have a soft side, though, for sure. Even the hardest of hardasses has to chill out sometimes. He's only human after all. Now let me tell you about the stars, Gigi. I brushed up on the subject for today, you see. I stopped by the temple and asked a number of questions. It would be a pain if you spotted me with your order here. Better jet. Besides, I don't feel like interrupting them when they've got their I don't feel like interrupting them when they're off in their own little happy world together.
I'm what keeps you going, Daddy? Yay. And then Yoda. Mr. Yoda. Oh, and also, what's her name from the Blacklight District's up here, too. Look at all the stars. It's amazing. Thanks for bringing me up. I love you, Mommy. He's saying that now? My heart. Gabriella. When I came to pick up Yoda from the Sunday school, he said he wanted to go to this event. And so here we are. I feel like a fish out of water. But Yoda seems happy, so I'm glad we made the trip. There's so many things in the world that I can't teach him. Were you able to see the Septian planets? They were so pretty. Glad to hear it. Now next up is the Great Cheddar Triangle. Septian planets. Adults are welcome to take a look too, of course. Please line up in front of the telescopes. Hey, isn't that man over there the inspector from the EPD? I don't want to run into that guy here. We better hightail it before he sees me. Oh, but Yoda's having the time of his life. Sure enough, he's an angel. And then we'll just like zoom through these guys because they normally don't have anything to say. Thank God I brought, or thank Idios I brought extra pops. And Administrator Wesley. Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. We've been planning this event since Project Startaker was officially unveiled in April. Ilhan, the owner of Yoda, came here to the rescue, helping our store procure a few. Okay. This event's been proceeding quite well.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Although I've never seen a tire like that before.
Is he gonna comment on Yoda?
And here I thought I knew all the major apparel manufacturers in both Calvard and abroad.
What's your deal?
Pardon me. I was simply curious about your outfit, that's all. I find it rather fascinating. I like how the pins match your hair color, too. The whole ensemble suits you very well.
Oh, thanks.
Mood swings much?
For visiting the
Well, at least you can act like a normal, non-homicidal teenage girl sometimes.
We are currently hosting
Cute.
a special event on the roof.
I've never seen a fashion style such as that before, but I think it suits you.
All shoppers
If you'd like to accessorize further, we have plenty of bracelets, necklaces, and other trinkets of the sort. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking, so have a look. Yeah, outfit made by the Gardens & Co. Yo, who is the seamster or the seamstress? Who's doing the wardrobe for Ouroboros? I feel like they kind of got like their finger on the pulse of the like making good clothes. I don't know if any Ouroboros member lacks in drip. Like even Novartis, right? He's kind of got like a look to him. You know they got a granny doing it. McBurn is, you know, McBurn gives off a little bit of designer. He's got that like colorful flair.
Let's do this.
Wow. Mishi! Well, Michette. Hustling in it. There tends to be more people around this part of town in summertime. We'll find the bulletin board over yonder. Want to see the famous Mishi show along the way? Or maybe we can catch a movie. Oh, wait. Not sure if they got any kid films playing this late at night. Hello? You're talking to a child assassin here. In case you forgot, I didn't exactly have what you would call a normal upbringing. Whoops. Yeah, I know. Sorry. She says that, but I don't know. A little nudge and she might just come around to the idea.
It's so... Not like I'm interested or anything, but they do sell merch of her, right?
Of course they do. I'll let you know where you can buy some later.
If you don't wipe that stupid smirk off your face, I'll do it for you.
This is why representation is important. Yeah, no one can resist Mishi. Mishi is the Grandmaster. Imagine... I mean, not like that, but like, hear me out. The Penguin versus Mishi. That's the end game for Beyond the Horizon. HQ Valis gave me a job offer in recognition of my performance. End of the day, working under Dahlia feels like it's a more rewarding position for me. I turned them down respectfully, of course. Come to think of it, Jimmy should be making his big move right about now. He'll probably be fine, but then again, it wouldn't be romance without a few bolts from the blue. All you can do is put your hands together, look up in the sky, and pray. I was the one who first scouted Najib, and my eyes never lie. Both of us are the type to get restless when we don't have a challenge to tackle. Millions would die. In their name.
Now, all together, everybody, let's make a wishy with Mishy.
Finally a T-phone just for me and nobody else. Ooh, excuse me. Now I can play all the games. I mean, look up all the study material I want. I downloaded Fortnite on my phone again. I was playing some Blitz Royale in bed. Is that a euphemism? But yeah, playing on phone is like kind of crazy. I was getting like mad bot lobbies.
Search time.
Also, thank you for the reminder, Jeremy. I needed that. I would have walked past.
Reward deposited.
Yo, why don't we go to bed and play some Blitz Royale? Any normal, sane person would walk out. We seem to have enough wiggle room to afford payments, so I called up my husband and bought a new T-phone for Bart. Our finances will be a bit tighter for it, but I plan on making up the difference with these money-saving recipes I found online. Now, little Bart, you're gonna be eating bread soup. Spent the whole day agonizing over whether to get a third phone and my mind's still not made. Nobody needs a third phone. Chatting in game of Fortnite is the pillow talk. Hey, kinda, ready to head home? Oh, Lashkar, just about, yeah, but wait. What's got you all gung-ho? Say that again? I just made up my mind. Today is the day I finally start getting serious about becoming a bracer. I mean, I know you've been set on that for a while now. But get serious how exactly? By training? Yeah, that way I can join up the second I turn 16. I want to start studying and practicing like I mean it. On top of the office stuff I'm helping the guild with already. But you look at that. He's finally starting to move on. Well, it sounds like it won't be easy. But I'm behind you all the way. Don't stop till you drop, Lashkar. Not even close to good enough yet. But that doesn't mean I'll give up. I made a promise to Annie, so I'm gonna go at this like I mean it. Standing around here won't get me anywhere, though. I've got studying, combat training, and a whole pile of other stuff to do. Well, if this is how it's gonna be, then I can't go falling behind. It's time to knuckle down even harder at work and make a first-rate engineer out of myself. After all, Lashkar is going to need someone to adjust his ornaments for him once he's a bracer. Supplementary accessories, T-phone cases, earphones. Outer space earphones.
What do you have? Come again.
Do I need to buy Zypha covers?
What do you have? Come again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
And then if we didn't know better, I think Kinda and Lashkar were actually brother and sister. The wounds left by the tragedy in Cray are still so fresh to forget, especially for one so young as them. Yet nevertheless, the pair gives their utmost in all things. It humbles you to see, really. As her manager, I hope to lend my support to Kinda in some way or another. But now that her work is doubly good as anyone else's, it would seem that shoe is squarely on the other foot. Oh, Kinda's enthusiasm is without equal. And at this point, she's grown fully accustomed to her work duties. It was my intention as a manager to support her, but it seems the shoe's on the other foot. Cray, I always forget the name of that place. Damn. Nah, we remember Cray. If there's a village that I don't remember, it's, I always forget the Cold Steel villages. I don't know what it is about the Cold Steel games. I guess it had a lot of villages that we went to. But, I kind of don't remember a lot of the locations, the smaller locations in Cold Steel. Like, what was the name of the village with, like, the Grand Exchange, and it got, like, attacked by the, noble faction? In, I just remember the goddamn general store and the fucking ornament store. Oh, yeah. Celdic. Mm-hmm. I feel like they haven't given us too many locations in this game, whereas, like, definitely Cold Steel had us jumping around everywhere.
The tower's observation deck has been closed off to the public as of 9 p.m. for routine maintenance. We will resume our regular schedule of 9 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. tomorrow.
Shame. You enjoy high places, right? Figured you might from our Nemeth Island experience.
Alright, still haven't forgotten how you tricked us back then, by the way. Focus up here. I'm straight up missed the thing. Oh. To answer your question, no, I'm not that fond of them. Ix is the one who really...
Well, might not be your favorite thing ever, but you did seem to like it well enough from my view. You know, it's funny. Between the two of you, you strike me more as the older one.
Wow, for once we agree on something. That said, Ix does have his moments. Wait.
Look, it's fine. Just eat the damn thing. Fact is, you're out of gas and I'm not. In your state, you'll just get in my way.
Sometimes. No. Every now and then, actually. More like once in a blue moon, he'll surprise you.
Not exactly the most stern defense of your bro. Oh well. This is the last district I was planning to hit tonight. Let's go check the bulletin board.
Okay.
Let's do a search.
Search time.
Guide Pharaoh. Downing a maximum energy drink right after work shift is like the mother of all charms. Yo, downing a monster right after work? It's like 9. What did they say? It's like 9 p.m.? Usually from here, it's just change out of uniform and head straight home, but maybe I'll have a light dinner and catch a movie in between this time. Oh, the focus up is once you interact with the bulletin board. The shed is cute and all, but I'm still Team Mishi all the way. His characteristic droopiness, the exquisite traces of melancholy that his sayings and doings sporadically betray. Mishi just has his unfathomable charm that pushes him past mere mascot territory. Being his mega fan is what gives my life meaning. At this point, I couldn't survive without him. Oh. Dangerous. Dangerous precedent, Tyson. Can't put it into words myself, but I get what you see in the guy. Gotta say, I'm morbidly curious. Mishi just has this unfathomable charm that pushes him past mere mascot territory. Being his mega fan is what gives my life meaning. There's this person I follow on Twitter who I feel like was a big Kiryu mega fan. And like the state of Yakuza Kiwami 3 and everything going on with RGG has her very, very distraught. It's unfortunate. Do not tie your personality to a fantasy character that can be fucking smeared. Like Mishi might have their own Kiwami 3.
Let's do a search.
Currently, instead of working, I scrape off living off my savings and investments. My days are spent glued to a T-phone screen and my food expenses are as bare bones as I can manage. It got me thinking, maybe having an actual job is more fulfilling. Damn.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Yeah.
Please.
We're just gonna go through a couple of these because I know some of these guys got nothing to say. Excuse me? Nate here with his girlfriend? Can she finally get a name?
Welcome.
Jewel de Fruits.
Thank you very much.
Might interest you in our specialty punch on this humid summer night. Made with a bevy of seasonal tropical fruits. It's one of our most recommended items. Damn, when you put it that way, how can I not place an order?
Make it 2. Okay,
Welcome.
we'll buy you one.
Thank you very much.
This establishment does not confine itself to tradition. Prejudice is never a good thing no matter what the context. Even fast fashion can be sufficiently elegant. It's how you incorporate it that makes the difference. First name Nate, middle name Hess. Surname girlfriend. Unfortunate. She needs to be more than Nate's girlfriend. Thanks for the lovely night, Nate. The view from the observation deck was just incredible. Are you sure it didn't cut into work, though? They said something happened just outside the city earlier today.
That's it, but I was off duty this afternoon, so no big deal. Spending some precious time with you, though. Now that's what matters. More than anything, in fact.
Always so happy-go-lucky. But you know, that's just what I love about you. Sometimes I feel like you might have a little too much work-life separation. Still, what girlfriend could hate having a guy who goes this far to make time for you?
Now we're talking. Man, asking you out today was the right move for sure. I know. What do you think about me making our way to a bar after this? He's so caught up in his date that I might as well be invisible. That's convenient for me, but damn. How's this guy still have his detective badge?
Yeah, on the other side, yeah, Nate would date a girl with the same name as him. On the other side, maybe not even Nate knows what his girlfriend's name is.
Hey, you want to go on a date?
He's too far in to ask the name. If he asks for a name, it's like so over. We've entered the age of mobile networks. The world of advertising is rapidly expanding online. Man, I miss the old internet.
Welcome to the Laburo Boutique.
Oh, Rhines is talking with, what's her name?
Laburo Boutique. Guess I never actually combed this place.
What was her name? It started with an L. For potential presents, you mean? Is it time for round 2 then?
Yeah, sorry to drag you along for it. But I could use your expert opinions again. Leela, thank you.
Whatever. Some expensive looking rings and necklaces here. Accessories are a safe bet, right?
Hard pass on the rings, for obvious reasons. I already got a necklace for Elaine. Tableware? Specialty imports? Nah, that'd be too souvenir-y.
Obviously. What about something showier then, like that model ship?
It sure reeled me in, but her taste leaned more typical teenager. Whoa! At this price, I could buy the whole jewelry section several times over.
I mean, like, it doesn't have to be a necklace or a ring. Maybe, like, some earrings?
Cornelia, The Dull Knight. Must be novels published in the kingdom. They're definitely right up her alley, but chances are she's already read them.
Never realized you were so bad at making decisions.
It's more than just this one stumper. Just ain't the same as shopping for a childhood friend.
Like I'd know either way. Maybe hang it up for the night? If her birthday's the same day as the rocket launch, she's still got time.
Little under half a week for all it's worth. Guess rushing won't make it easier, any easier though. What's up?
Nothing, really. It's just hard to see why you'd bend over backwards just to give something to someone else. Sure, people say that's how birthdays are meant to be, but I don't exactly have a good frame of reference.
Can't blame you for that.
Anyways, what now? Want to keep at it?
I'll save this for next time. Sorry again for roping you along. Gave me a lot of good stuff to chew on, though.
Makes no difference to me.
So yeah, here I am. Just as promised, Miss Supermaid. All you need is for me to play shopkeep starting tomorrow, right? Consider this operation on lock.
Leela's leaving? Ever the freewheeler, aren't we? In stark contrast to your younger brother. Nevertheless, your abilities are most dependable. I leave them in your care then, both the boutique as well as the other matter at hand.
Okie dokie. I'm used to running retail via drone anyways. And run it will, with flair, panache, and flying colors.
Self-assurance is well and good, but do try to keep at least a modicum of the wits about you, if possible. After all, every bet you placed at the sportsbook this evening was off the mark, no? Pride cometh before the fall, as they say.
Oh, whatever could you mean? Busted, but man, she catches wind so quick, it's spooky. And this is me talking. I guess that's just one more reason to rest easy, knowing what's ahead.
Is Leela also... Did Leela end up becoming part of, like, intelligence too? The boutique will be left in Mr. Ryan's care for the duration of my business trip. As you can see, he's a bit of a freewheeling sort. Even still, I will vouch for his efficacy on the job. Do you feel at liberty to direct anything you may require to him?
Leela has become an agent for Liberl. I was asked to help out with the boutique for a while, being a Liberalian myself. You wouldn't know by looking, but working retail is right in my wheelhouse. Consider this operation on lock.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Then Edmund. Liberian grown acerbic tomatoes, huh? They're crazy bitter with a strong savory kick. Despite that, they look to be a decent wealth of sweets and snacks that use them. Might as well work my way from one side of the gambit to the other. There's a decent wealth of acerbic tomato sweets and snacks. Might as well work my way from one side of the gambit to the other. I do have a decent bankroll saved up for my part-time job. What better time to spend it? Edmund, the Marguerite of Calvard.
That's Mishi, right?
Well, actually, Michette.
The cross-melon mascot that got strong-armed into a dirt cheap buyout?
Strong-arming ain't really a factor into it. Besides, that ain't Mishi at all. It's his little sister, Michette. She followed up Mishi's Calvardian debut with her own just recently.
Oh yeah? I'm Michette. Thanks so much for coming, everybody. Are you ready to start our tummy-flipping, heart-pounding night show? I'm leaving my dimwit of a brother on the sidelines so we can kick it up sharp and snappy, instead of slow and sloppy. Now repeat after me. Let's dance and make a duet with Michette.
A duet with Michelle! Yeah! Fuck yeah! We love you!
That's some personality she's got. And the way she moves is disturbingly cutesy. Emphasis on disturbing. Is this really what people are into right now?
I've got it under certain Michelin-Mite's authority that the reception's been positive. Sure, she's had a few changes, of course, here in Calvard. But one way or another, you can't help but warm up to her.
Well, it's not that I hate the design, per se. No way he meant for that to double as a jab against me, though, right?
Wait. Yo, she read into that hard. Crazy.
She and I do fill the same family slot.
It's Michette! Finally!
A solo show run by Michette? This would have been unthinkable in the past. It was worrying the way Michi's been on stage morning, noon, and night since coming to Calvard. So is she taking his place out of sisterly love? Just what are the implications of all this? What are the implications for the lore? The star of the show is me tonight. I can't go losing out to my brother of all people. When it comes down to it, revolutions are what Calvard is all about. Switching up leads can be more than just a fantasy. Now let's dance and make a duet with Michette.
She can claim otherwise, but sure enough, they've got her attention. I'll just back off and let her watch her fill.
Michi, what are you doing right there? Tonight I'll be pumping the party up more than my brother ever could. Let's dance and make a duet with Michette.
Look at him, he's moving. God damn.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern Store.
Go crazy, go crazy.
Affordable clothing retailers and other various boutiques.
I'm letting my little sister be the star tonight. Even I have only got so much energy to spare. Oh, wait a sec. What kind of big brother just tosses his self-respect out like yesterday's trash? Not this cat. Hee. Right when things shift into high gear, I'll storm the stage and challenge Michette to a battle. Mishies are better when made together. It's my job as the older one to teach her that.
Sounds like Mishi's planning to crash Michette's solo show with the dance-off. Better buckle up because I think we're in for levels of hyptitude never before reached. It just goes to show, Michi and Michette really are a package deal. You can't have one without the other.
Is the Michi-Michette lore filled with aura and hype moments?
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. Shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed.
This is the life. It's been ages since I got to let loose. Days off are a rarity with Cronin, but I told him mental breaks are necessary for stimulating fresh ideas, and he caved just like that. Now to goof off all I want, how I want. People are talking about a movie. It's insanely good, but compared to the comic, Mia's lines were kinda... So much for relaxing. It's full of incest and satanic rituals.
Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
I've never been to the Treon Mall place before, but it seems perfect for lounging the day away. Actually, relaxing here might be a teensy bit tough for me, though. And then Hannah. The premiere of Bravely Legends and re-release of Michi and Boots. We can take her to watch Michi and Boots. They're both the same showtime, though, so you can only catch one today. Decisions. There's nothing in particular I want to see, but if you want to watch something that badly, I guess I can tag along.
Going with Yorda, then I probably shouldn't invite anyone else.
Right up.
Thanks for choosing us. Watch a movie with Yorda.
Thank you for your visit.
Yorda seems interested for some reason. Maybe I'll invite her. What's playing right now?
Be opening its doors shortly.
Well, we've watched both of these, so
The entrance.
we're gonna have to take her to watch Michi and Boots, the horror movie. Oh, but it's an animation now? I don't know if it was an animation before. It got adapted as an animation?
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey.
That's 2 tickets for Michi and Boots. Comes out to 400 mirror total.
See the movie critics.
Fanning and Yorda head into the theater, having decided to take a little break. This movie kind of went hard, though, to be honest. Yeah, if I remember right, the story was like a girl keeps wishing for things with Mishi, but like Mishi wants something back, and then Mishi gets like very evil at the end. Oh, Connor is a young boy born out of a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishi. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishi plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishi's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promises to get Mishi a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishi grants his wish without a second thought. It's Toy Story 3, but Chucky, yeah. In return, Connor gives Mishi a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishi needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dreams were on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishi around.
It worked just like you said! I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishi!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile.
I like that, Mishi.
So how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Meow.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishi.
I'd watch it.
Gone worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey! What are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest friends! Ah!
The It's Always Sunny, like, text. The It's Always Sunny text comes up. Mishi kills the kid. I don't really dislike Mishi or whatever, but okay, I'm just gonna ask, what kind of reaction were you trying to get out of me by showing me this? Oh, you didn't like it? Thought you would have enjoyed the whole malicious vibe it gave off at the end. I mean, yeah, sure. That part was interesting enough. But did they really need to have Mishi say all that? It just seems completely out of character for him, you know, based on what I've heard. Someone who acted all disinterested, she just seems hung up on that. Well, she didn't have that look of disgust when she hates something, so I guess it's got a passing grade in her book. What did they say? Art should discomfort the discomforted and something or other. I don't remember. That's this Mishi movie right here. Can we watch another?
Step right up.
I don't want to hog up all of Yorda's time. Maybe I'll invite someone else. I mean, we've watched all of these. Oh, I should have watched... No, I've watched all the movies. I mean, I guess we can just watch another movie. We'll watch Sacred Journey. I don't remember who we took with us on Sacred Journey. I feel like when we went, I took Aaron and Bearguard.
I refuse to let anyone die. Awaken! Order within me!
We could bring Elaine and Judith. Date night. Wait, hold on. Let's do that again. Elaine and Reset. We didn't take Reset. Ben headed into the theater with company of choice, having to break from work. And then we'll just skip to the outcome since we've already watched this movie. What'd y'all think? Van, we didn't even watch a movie. That was a wonderful movie. Barbara's interactions with Vince, her various exploits, and the encompassing mood of the journey were masterfully blended together. Right. Seemed like it was following the classic road trip movie formula at first, but it had a bunch of fun spins on the genre. It's definitely a good time, but you seem to have taken an especially big shine to it. I have anything to do with that aspiration of yours you mentioned a while back for a genuine feeling? Yes, though it may be a work of fiction, simply bearing witness to a journey so grand and varied fills my heart. A journey where people meet, part, and experience changes within them as a result of those connections. Seeing all those things on screen, it was like they were made even more brilliant. I see, but hey, these days you've got a pair of legs all on your own. I can take you on whatever journey you want, right? Guessing that's the reason the movie resonated so deeply with you, huh? Sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. That probably is a part of it, yes. Because of that, a journey like the one we saw on that screen feels so much more real to me now. That may well be why I was so moved. Oh, she really liked the movie. It was fun to see Judith in such a fresh new role for her. Not only that, the movie made me realize how beneficial it would be to have traveling members of the church visit remote regions. Living in Edith, it's hard to think, but there really are regions such as the ones in the movie that are outside the guild's reach. Well, way I hear it, there's actually a case where members of the Grossritter roam the continent on foot like that. Though Barbara's motivation struck me a bit different. More like a self-imposed duty than anything else. Maybe part of it was just her obligation as a member of the church. But based on what we saw of her personality, I don't know if that's the whole reason. Agreed. Considering what we saw of her past, it's clear she had a strong personal sense of duty. Which included, of course, the work of spreading the Septian Church's teachings. I guess you could say Barbara's journey is backed by her own strong principles, her own sister way, if you would. I bet a second watch with that in mind will give you a whole new context to her particular kind of strength. Yo, Christmas Biwa though? Oh, congrats. I kind of just sent McQueen to the meat grinder today. Oh, Jimmy's having his date here? Thanks for going out with me tonight. There's just one thing I wanted to ask. Is he gonna bust an Ichiban? On the first date? Will you marry me? Yeah? Oh. Almost. It's like a couple steps away, but... Would you like to be my girlfriend, maybe? Oh. Okay, let's make it official. Huh? Why the shock? You're the one confessing here. Yahoo! This isn't a dream, right? I don't need to pinch myself. Of course not, silly. What cheesy rom-com did we just walk in on? Let him have this. He's earned it. So, how about some more drinks back at my place? If that's all right with you, I mean. Sure. Sounds like a plan. Really? Honest to goodness? Sheesh, don't make me say it again. Yo, Jimmy! Let's get it! His confession went better than I could have ever dreamed, which means it's not a dream, right? Jimmy's not exactly assertive. Waiting for him to take the initiative had me on pins and needles. Still, that's one of his good points. It's what makes me feel so safe around him.
Now, all together, everybody, let's make a wishy with Fishy.
Julietta? Enough, I won't budge one single bit. It's about time to head home, but no way around it, I suppose. You are to be my wife. Refusal is not an option. Who would ever condemn themselves so? Hurry, my beloved hero, hasten to my aid. Huh, she's got some acting chops. Kinda feel bad for her mom, though. It's all in good fun.
Here you'll find Trion Tower.
Join me in matrimony, and all the sumptuous steak you can eat shall be yours. Oh, bet? Oh, for real? Infinite steak glitch? The infinite steak glitch is just get married? Steak? No, I mustn't. Such temptations will not best me. Alright. Oh wait, last place we gotta check, investment bank. And then we will be notice boarding.
Welcome.
I believe the secret to investing in this combination of persistence and restraint. Okay. Alright, you ain't said anything.
Can I interest you in some...
See if you can go up the tower. Oh.
Not this way.
Won't be able to visit the observation deck this late at night.
Here you'll find Trion Tower,
Yeah, no luck.
one of Edith's major.
Alright, we're focusing up. Focus up, Em. Oh, connection. Oh, that was a connection event. Shit. It's getting late. Should probably look this over before long. Pause. Hold off.
What's next?
I forgot.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you very much. I'll take good care of it.
Thanks.
So, Aaron or Nina? We're kind of cooking with Aaron already. He's already at 2 stars. So the Traveling Eastern Theater, Longport's Eastern Theater, is going to perform in a movie theater in the capital. Aaron said he'll be on stage and foisted tickets on me. It's not every day I get to see Aaron perform. Should I take a look? And then Nina, Turning Point. I've got an appointment at the Grand Circuit to give a report on a request I took a month back. I've got time, so maybe I should head over. Come to think of it, the Grand Circuit's been showing some movies to the public too. Nina's went hard, if I recall correctly. Nina is also part of the church. So, pretty curious.
What's next?
We'll do Aaron's first and then move into Nina's. Van explained the situation to Yoda and they parted ways for a time being. After getting in touch with Aaron, he made his way to the movie theater. Yo, you came? Wouldn't miss it, brother. I mean, we're gonna miss it maybe if Nina's is fire, but... You'd invite me, you know? And yes, and the others should be here too. Should be here in a bit too. Gotta say, I've been wondering how big a crowd you draw in the capital. You know, that feels sad. That actually makes me kind of sad. There's only one connection event, and like, Aaron gave us tickets and he was hoping we would come. Like, if we didn't come, I would be so sad. You know? Like, imagining like Aaron like doing the performance, it's like, damn, Van didn't show up and I gave him tickets. The guilt will be like nerve-wracking. Gotta say, I've been wondering how big of a crowd you draw in the capital. But I never expected you'd sell the place out. Of course I did. You didn't skimp on advertising either. Got inspired by the Force Brigands and had my friends spread some rumors. Then I threw some videos of my performances in Longport over the orbital net. Keeping something secret, of course. That'd do the trick. It's a pretty striking performance after all. Wait, keeping something secret? You mean like how you're a dude? That'll get a real buzz going afterwards, don't you think? Just watch. I'm gonna drop a bomb on all these folks before sending them packing. Oh boy. Yo, Aaron! Sid? Doc, you both made it, huh? Damn straight. Think I'm gonna pass up a chance to see you perform in the capital? I plan on enjoying my trip, so don't do anything crazy and end up hurting yourself. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. Oh, there he is. All the homies made it? Yo, thanks for the ticket, bro. I'm so excited. There's going to be a show here. There's going to be a show here of all places. I heard the leading lady is smoking hot Eastern woman. I cannot wait to see her. Enjoy the show. It's been a while since I've seen a performance like this. I doubt it'll be as good as UEFA, but I'll be willing to see what you're made of. Just you wait. I promise I'll show you a dance that's as good as the old ladies. Can we see it too? Are we gonna watch the dance?
Ooh, looks like everyone's finally gone turn with the man of the hour. Seems like you had no trouble making friends here. Swear, your social circle gets bigger every time I see you. I mean, I've been living in the capital for a while. It's par for the course. If they'd all been able to make it, my pals would have filled the place on their own. Yeah, Aaron does seem like the kind of guy to have like a lot of friends. Putting your popularity aside, you're really going all in for this event. The stage here doesn't seat as many as the theater in Longport, making this a relatively small audience. But you still stepped up for the lead role and even handled the marketing. Yeah, well, it's only natural to give each and every performance my all. Still, this event's kind of the perfect opportunity for me. I made so many new friends here. I forged bonds with people from all over. And now I've finally gotten them all together to show them something I'm really proud of. Nah, man, I can't. There's no way in hell I can skip this. If one of the homies, like, was so earnestly saying this to me, like, in front of my face, like, I'd be there, like, I'd fight the whole world to be there type shit. But doing this, I think I can finally be, I think I'll finally be able to figure some things out. Some things, huh? I mean, what Sal said to you a few months back. Ah, fuck you, Sal! Fuck you, I hate you! Get off the screen! Boo! Throw tomatoes at his ass! I'd gladly welcome you to my Lee family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow. Psh, it's not like I've been mulling over what that jackass said the whole time. It's just, I know all too well that I'm still immature. I've lost a lot because of it. I've hurt a lot of people. So I'll do anything to get stronger, to grow up. Also, the way the music paused. I don't know if that was intentionally timed, but like, man, was that perfect. Whether it's the path of the warrior or the way of the performer, I know they'll guide me towards being able to protect those I care about. Well said. Ladies and gentlemen, the show will begin shortly. Please take your seats. Crap, got caught up in the conversation. I better get changed. Go on then. Show me just how much you've grown since leaving Longport. Leave it all on the stage. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Ah, they're so cute! You've already grown, kid. Strong enough to upstage the tyrant, even. That's such a good event! Shortly thereafter, Agnes and the others arrived and took their seats before the performance began. A few minutes later, the curtains rose. They should give this as like a unlockable costume for Aaron. Like, if we could just keep him in this. He didn't take his fucking glasses off, man. Incredible. Damn, not bad at all. He's even better than he was when we last saw him in Longport. He's improved his skills since we performed together too. So that's how you play it. Aaron? It was you the whole time? Now. Yeah, the curse at using accessories. Yeah, let's go, Aaron! Hell yeah, that was incredible. That's our boy up there.
Never knew I could move like that. I can aim even higher.
I don't want to skip this.
I think he's figured some things out.
Also,
Just how
Ashen?
much more is he going to grow? I'd say he's one step closer to finishing your little assignment, wouldn't you?
It would be a problem if he wasn't.
Get out of here.
I expect
Leave.
great things from you, Aaron.
I hate you. Get off the phone.
And when that which lurks in the shadows comes to light, I hope you'll overcome your fate.
It's so unfortunate that Cao has Kaji Tang as his VA, because like I love Kaji Tang. Why does he have to voice this dipshit? The curtains closed on a rousing success. And after congratulating Aaron with everyone else, Van left to meet back up with Yorda. Oh, shit. For real? Aaron can now use the S-Craft Romance of the Four Beastums? Wait. So, like, I don't get that if I don't do errands? This is why you chose Aaron. Okay, well, I mean, we're gonna run it back for Nina and then take Aaron's. Because, like, I need to see what Nina's is about, too. But, like, damn.
Thanks.
Oh, it don't matter. Aaron will get that S-Craft eventually, too, but it's, like, long in Act 2. Okay, Nina time. Van explained the situation to Yorda and they parted ways for the time being. In order to deliver a report about a finished request, Van made his way to the Grand Circuit. I always really like this track. That's just the settlement. You can safely say it's all finished. There's been no movement since I took the gig, so I don't think you've got anything to worry about. Thank goodness, boy. Or thank goodness. Boy, you really saved my butt. Now I can finally take another shot at this. As for your reward, no need. Consider this part of the package. No need to pay extra. More importantly, I never expected you to try to race again at your age. Yeah, there's a lot to consider. And I know I won't be the same racer I was in my youth. But I didn't quit because I wanted to. I'd rather go out on my own terms. Then I'll be rooting for you, old man. What's this got to do with Nina? Would you look at that? Gotta be one of those trucks that show movies. If you're lucky, you can catch one playing an old classic. Wait, isn't that? Yo, fancy meeting you here. What did they say this track was? Is this a new track? Or is this a track from another Falcom game? Because I kind of like it. You sure seem invested in this. Is this flick a favorite of yours?
Oh, hello, Van. Yes, actually. It happens to be one I'm very attached to. Since you're here, would you like to watch it with me over tea?
Get some Cold Steel. Also, Judith in a cheerleader outfit. Just wanted to point that out. Maybe this is Judith's breakout flick. But I never knew it was the film that got you interested in acting. I don't think I'll ever forget how I felt when I first watched it. I was with one of my Sunday school friends at the time. And it taught me so much about a whole other world I never knew about. No surprises, I guess, since it was the film that made Judith a household name overnight. Exactly. Judith's performance was just incredible. She was the whole reason I got sucked into the movie world. So, like, was she a Grossritter before an actor, or did she become an actor after becoming a Grossritter? I can tell you really love it. Must have been a huge turning point for you, huh? You just couldn't help but apply to the same agency as her after that, right? It wasn't on purpose, exactly. My friend actually sent in an application to Judith's agency for me without telling me. I think she was just trying to do a nice thing, but then I actually got in. Damn, that's crazy. Didn't think that kind of thing would actually happen. But hey, in the end, you found the perfect career for you. I sure did. Not only do I get to work for the same agency as Judith, but I also get so much undeserved praise. Walking this path still feels like a dream. You really never know where life will take you. Bonds really do form in the most unexpected of places. But while we're on the subject, was there really no pushback against you getting into entertainment? You mean from my family? Actually, they agreed surprisingly quickly. You really can be quite cruel. Asking me a question like that when you know full well what my circumstances are? Either way, it's true that my new career path went without any opposition, much to my surprise. Grandmother, that is the woman who basically raised me, and taught me everything I know.
Her Holiness the Pope and the Grossritter's commander call me.
the Eschaton Saint.
Is she a Grossritter or is she something different? Yeah, because she's talking about Ein there. Ein and the Pope. Wow, so that famous lady took her in, huh? And the commander's pretty well known in the underworld, too. Is that so? I guess they didn't have any issues with you becoming an actress?
That's right. It was all just a big coincidence, but grandmother still gave me the push I needed. She told me that now was the time to express myself. To be honest, I didn't know what her words meant. What did giving myself the sudden opportunity and expressing myself have to do with who I was? But when I think back on it, her words were like something someone had said to me a long time ago. Use your own feelings to determine who you are. Even if you don't understand right now, don't give up on trying to find yourself, who it is you believe to be your true self.
That hair looks familiar. Is that Rufina?
If it wasn't for those words, I would never have realized my love for acting or film.
Obviously. Mm-hmm.
Huh. Didn't know you had such an inspiration. Based on how you describe them, I take it they're not the scary commander lady I heard about before.
Does that mean that Nina knows Reese and hangs out with Reese? Can they know each other?
The woman you're talking about is someone else who's still helping me out to this day.
Wait, hold on, pause.
You're right, it isn't her. The person who found me was the one who told me those words. And she delivered them to me right when I got used to the world.
This world, huh? Add that to the business of finding herself, and I'm starting to have questions. So you took all that motivation and ended up in acting, yeah?
Okay, I see what you mean now, Sky. About the Nina one being pretty good. It's got me thinking many things. Like, does this imply that Nina, like... Didn't she say something about being an empty vessel? I don't remember. So like, what if she actually is and like she's being like meat puppeted by like some sort of artifact that Rufina found? And that artifact is like Nina. I don't know.
So you took all that motivation and ended up in acting, yeah?
Yes, other than my duty, I came to believe that this was the only path for me.
Remember, she's the Eschaton Saint or Saint of the End. So she's not part of the Gralsritter per se, but she's part of the church, and she's titled the Eschaton Saint. I'm getting that right? She's not one of the Gralsritter? Or she is, and that's her like title. Yeah, play more to find out. Wah!
But in retrospect, I think there's a different reason that she said that to me, and that grandmother didn't oppose my decision. They pitied me for the limited amount of time I have to find out who I am, to find a place to call my own. They both wanted me to be able to do what I pleased while I had the chance.
Never met your granny or the person who found you, so I can't say for sure. But do you really think that's the reason they said that stuff? Maybe it ain't my place to say this, but it seems to me like if those people were your family, wouldn't it be more likely that they just wanted to support their daughter's dreams?
I understand what you're saying, but I have a duty I must fulfill.
Look at it this way. You're a professional actress. Did they seem like they were acting to you?
No.
There's your answer.
Maybe I am a bit of a bad daughter, but I'm glad that I realized this in the end.
Van's like eyes is like, excuse me? What do you mean? And? Excuse me? Can you say that again?
Van?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me see something I'd missed all this time.
Think nothing of it. I'm just glad me being nosy actually did some good. Oh, crud. Movie ended while we were talking.
How unfortunate. We were so caught up in our conversation that we didn't notice. I suppose it's time to take my leave. But first I want to thank you once again for accompanying me tonight.
No skin off my back. It's not like I did anything. I just feel a connection to you. Like we can understand each other.
Implicitly? Does that mean what I think it means? Does Nina also have a demon core inside of her? Is it the demon core piloting a meat puppet that was raised by the church to be a good, to be like a weapon?
Looking forward to the full glory of performance.
Good. I'll do everything I can to make it one to remember. Though I suspect I'll get the chance to show you something before then. Oops, I shouldn't have let that slip. Pretend I didn't say anything.
How can I after that bombshell?
I'm just gonna start slipping that kind of shit. Just like, I'm gonna foreshadow in all my conversations going forward. But wait until you see what happens next.
How strange. I find I love this world all the more now that it has Judith, grandmother, and everyone else in it. This world that you loved so much and tried so hard to protect. Rufina.
You can put your theories in the doc.
The Fifth has departed for the ruined town. I believe we will acquire all evidence needed to pass judgment before the fated hour comes.
Understood. Then once the Dominions have assembled, I will render my sentence.
Boo, Ashlad.
So that I can prevent this world and the people I care about from being undermined any longer.
I don't know if I have a problem with Ashlad. He just seems kind of washed. It's like, he never wins. That's it. Okay, that was actually really cool. A lot going on in the Nina one there.
What's next? I'll take good care of it.
Thanks. I appreciate it. My, how thoughtful.
Thanks.
But we are going to do the errand, unfortunately. Yeah, if you want to see errands, Scrapped and Grimgarden might motivate you. It's juice? Sure. Alright, we do a quick errand, S-Craft. Just to feel it.
Can I interest you
Let's do a search.
space-themed merchandise?
And you know that
Let's
he's
do a
like
search.
cracked with it too. It's an X rank like bear guards.
The adventure begins. Onwards.
Now let us be on our way.
All right, let's throw Katra out.
Here I go.
Here goes.
Time to bust out some more! Let's get
I'm just gonna like finish the stage too.
Now that was
Treasure located. So many. This could get tricky.
Okay.
Hell of an audience we got.
Rouse! Green Force!
My safety.
I'll take that. Go all in on him.
And is it... Oh, the space is kind of small. It's got a small ring. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Weep. Thank you for stopping by, Sky. Appreciate it. Let's see it.
Let's make a production out of this.
Oh. Oh. Okay, no, this is saucy.
Dance about. Move into the four vistas.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit.
Got your number.
Also, a reminder for everyone to like and subscribe. Thank you, Sky. Let me go and pin that. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Make sure to go get your rest, brother.
Show me what you got.
Okay, that's a pretty cool S-Craft. I just wish it maybe had a little more range. Yeah, Aaron got the budget.
Initiating drive. Got your back.
Make your move.
Coming right up.
Here goes.
Keep it up. It's working.
Where is it? Yeah.
Call your court. Just try me. At my age.
I won't miss this chance.
What's that?
One skill's coming right up.
I won't miss this chance. Initiating drive. If you would.
One skill's coming right up.
We love casting arts.
Here to support.
Activating skill.
On your heel. Easy target.
All right. And then let's just run out of here, get our rewards, and go.
Here goes.
Here
It
goes.
should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodown?
So we need... Oh, hit foes with quick arts. Let me just get all the side objectives, too.
I'll give it my best.
This'll suck ya.
Looks like the gang's all here.
And then...
Ready to roll. Ready to roll.
Forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed.
We're out.
Nice work.
I ain't letting him. Not done yet. Gotcha.
Good work. Still in one piece?
Take this.
I hope I got enough data from that.
Ooh, nice. Tokens. Oh, we have some tokens to do gacha.
Where to now?
Before we move on, let's just see if we can get...
Have you come to unravel the wisdom?
Get something good.
All right, let's begin. Here we are.
Ain't none of those a music disc? There's a music disc, okay. Another music disc. Oh, and an outfit.
Decryption complete. What do you think?
Speaking of gacha, no need to save them for later. Oh. Oh, Exceed. Look at that. Yeah, I think we'll be chilling as far as like what we got going. We're pretty powerful.
How may I help you? Would you like to spend your points? This is what we have for sale.
Thank you very much. This should prove effective. Preparing for another adventure.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Take care of yourselves.
Okay, yeah. Definitely keep an Aaron. That'll be crazy to hit on like a boss.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Then we already did everything here. Cool, cool. Time to lock in. It's getting late. Should probably look somewhere or other. Inspect it.
Okay. Gonna be hard to read from the back in this lighting, but we'll just have to make do.
Ah, I can handle that part. My night vision's pretty good thanks to the experiments the Gardens did on me.
I feel like if you leave that in silence, it's just like a funny, like, comedic effect.
Oh, that case, have at it. Hell of a thing to say so nonchalantly.
Nothing here of note that I can see, except this old sticker thing.
Must be the municipal office's tracking ID tag. There's one on every bulletin board. Not seeing any torn paper bits, though.
Is that on yes?
That person just now. They were wearing an Aramis uniform. It couldn't be her, could it?
Hey.
No, she was wearing regular clothes last I saw her. But I swear, that was the same hair color as...
Yeah, why are we like glowing and like... We just kind of ignored Yorda there?
Hey. Somebody's here, and something feels off about them.
Hmm? Oh, right. She's making the shadows thicker.
Damn it, no response in Lever Chardon. This urban legend is absurd. Who would devise a process so markedly inefficient? And to top it off, he hasn't even responded.
A fan of yours?
Not likely. Wait, I recognize that guy. Do we? I may as well post one here too. I'll take it down in 2 or 3 days. If I still get no response, I'll have to resort to leaning on my underworld connection. Then I'll stick the authorities on that Spriggan or whatever he calls himself, and have him rot in a cell.
Is this Agnes's dad?
Thanks, but I'll pass. I like my freedom too much.
Or Agnes's dad? Elaine's dad.
Where did you come from? I could have sworn no one was here a second ago. In case you haven't looked up in the sky a while, it's a little dark out. Probably just didn't see us. Now, about that 4 Spriggan you got there, how about you give me the lowdown? Does that mean you're him? Van Arkwright, Spriggan, at your service. Don't know where that urban legend thing is coming from, but yeah. Your name, on the other hand, popped up in a finance column of today's Tyrell Times.
Probably not Elaine's dad. I feel like Van would react more if it was Elaine's dad.
Curious to hear what Henri Valentino, Deputy Secretary of the Department of Commerce, needs my help with. Shh! Don't go spewing my identity out loud, you fool! To think the rumor of a Spriggan in the capitals were true after all. So then, what's your story, little girl?
I'm
one of my 10 part-timers. Don't mind her. She knows how to keep a secret. But if the details of a request were to be leaked to the public, it'd be ruined, or I'd be ruined. Chill out, my man. She may not look it, but she's a consummate pro in the line of work. In fact, I think she could be a real asset to you. Or what? You got something against kids, Mr. Deputy Secretary?
Blech, can't talk.
Nothing of the sort. I suppose having someone from the younger crowd could be useful, considering who it is you'll be dealing with. I only ask that you understand my prudence in this matter. I cannot afford to let this get out.
What's this stuffy old man's deal? Is he some kind of high-level official or something?
He's at the tippy top of the Department of Commerce. Also has a reputation for being a sly opportunist. Or heard through the grapevine a fair amount of his sky-high income is bribe money. CID must be looking the other way if true. I trust that what I say in the car stays in this car. While Mira is no object, know that if word of this gets out, I'll have the authorities on you in a heartbeat. Are we clear?
Crystal, I won't tell a soul, Minister, promise. Permission to trap this prick in my shadow for a few days, then toss him out buck naked.
Denied.
We should have let that happen, just for the bit.
Gotcha. So you're concerned about your son's strange behavior. Just to confirm, his full name is Jeffrey Valentino, right? As in the leader of the notorious Desire Gang? Correct. He's supposedly popular amongst the rowdier crowd. Not that I particularly care about that, mind. He's got himself arrested by the guild in February, and was even imprisoned for a little while. Considering my position, I was left with little choice but to post his hefty bail. The tidy sum I paid to keep the tabloids and papers at bay set me back quite a bit as well. Oh, and don't get any funny ideas about using this as leverage against me. One call to my connections at the CID and your history. Chill, we ain't in the business of blackmail. Bet he's bluffing about the CID connection part. Back on topic. You mentioned that after you bailed your son out, he was in a state of near insanity. Kept spouting what sounded like nonsense, as if he was afraid of something and would barely eat. That about sum it up?
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
More or less. I have no clue what happened to him, but after the fact, he shut himself away at home. If only he had stayed that way until everything blew over.
But he's been sneaking out every night for the past month or so, right?
Much to my chagrin, yes. Even after I started locking him in his room. Every blasted time he managed to escape and subsequently disappear without a trace. Sounds like the kid's basically still in prison. Okay, I think I got the gist of the situation. Just one more question. Any particular way you'd like this force brigand to be settled? We'll keep everything in confidence, but bear in mind, I'm gonna be handling this my way, at least to some extent.
10 p.m. It's getting later and later.
It's always so peaceful around here at night. Still didn't expect to wind up at the levee twice in one day.
So, what now? After all that garbage, are we really gonna do that old snob's request?
On that, I will only ask one thing. Stop my son from causing me any more trouble than he already has. To that end, you may use whatever means you see fit, whether that be intimidation, or even breaking a bone or two. I don't give a damn. I draw the line at letting him die, however. If a funeral were to be held, the media would descend upon me like the vultures they are.
What a fucking piece of shit dad. He did all that mouthing off about his son, then he drove off to go live it up in the Sheridan district. Is that really what normal families are like?
Nah, I wouldn't say so. That said, families come in all shapes and sizes. They're all a little different. This one's got a problem child who's always out of the house by about 10:30.
Fluffle Invasion, hello Neo, good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid, Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to tonight? I believe it was, we're bad at this. I wasn't really at my computer too much today. But yeah, thank you. Hopefully you had a good time. What were we up to?
As it so happens, my mansion is in the most affluent neighborhood in all of Levy. Just between us, it's uphill from President Gramhart's residence.
Oh, Sonic Frontiers. Oh, Sonic Frontiers is such a good time. I loved playing that game. That was like the first Sonic game I played after Sonic Adventure 2, where I was like, oh damn, it's kind of got some juice. It's kind of really good. Although there was one stage at the very beginning of the game, deadass, probably the hardest stage in the entire game. I think it was like zone 0102. I don't know if you did it on your stream, Neo, but if you did, I hope you did it, like, and were able to actually beat it, because, like, that shit is insanely hard. It was the one with the song flowing. I think it was the only stage with the song flowing. It goes like, flowing with time, flowing into the light, or like something like that. I listened to that song for like an hour just trying to beat that fucking level.
Our backyard was recently outfitted with a pool. The number of maids on staff has increased tenfold then.
Okay, so here we go. This is going to be stuff I probably need to keep in mind. Just between us, it's uphill from President Gramhart's residence. Our backyard was recently outfitted with a pool. The number of maids on staff has increased tenfold. Let's go see this earth-shattering ordained by the goddess mansion for ourselves.
Depending on how things go, I might need those shadow powers of yours, okay?
It's always I need this and I need that. Whatever, fine. Family, huh?
Yeah, it's so good. I have to go back and check. I recognize that song. I recognize that song, so maybe I did. Now, yeah, it's like one of the first ones. If anything, the one like gripe I have about Frontiers is that like that was like the second level, the second like stage that you can unlock, and I feel like it was by and far the hardest to get like the maximum rank on. There is such a tiny window of like you did it and you're like good and like you suck ass and you should never play the game again that the game like puts out there. Yeah, but really good. I think it even had like I didn't play it, but after I finished playing it, they added like an epilogue chapter that I still haven't gotten around to yet.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Weren't you here earlier today? Oh, I don't recognize her. She your niece or something?
Yeah, something along those lines. She practically dragged me all the way by the collar.
Big bro, can you buy me some sweets, please?
You've got a lot of nerve acting all cutesy. Fine. It's almost your bedtime, so only one, okay?
Something about these two feel off. Maybe it's just my imagination. Odette seems totally wiped. Maybe I'll give her something a little extra on the house. She used to come here all the time with Agnes, but I guess now she lives in the dorms. I think her dad did too. Like father, like daughter, I guess.
So like, are we just gonna forget that we saw Agnes go into the tower? Yeah, I think I did that stage, but I might not have gotten S rank for it. Last time I played, this was back when it came out. So the final epilogue chapter will be new to me. Oh, so you already played Frontiers? Did you beat it? Or do you mean like you're coming back to Frontiers after like setting it down for a little bit? Also, don't feel obligated to stick around if you need to go like take a get a drink of water or like get some rest, because I know it is kind of late. But I do appreciate your raid, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're doing a lot. We're a lot of like comfy hours right now. There's gonna be a lot of people we're checking up on in here.
There's no better balm for a weary soul than this cafe's sweets. When all's said and done, us insurance workers need to take a break and treat ourselves every now and then. This is a necessary expense. I'm sure my former boss would have killed me for doing something like this. He was a stickler for the budget and communication. His name was Hawker. He had a reputation for being an on-the-ball businessman who always got the job done.
Oh, Hawker? Isn't he in Old Town? I got it day one and played it to the final island and never touched it again until the current playthrough. Oh, dang.
But some stuff happened to him on the home front and he got demoted. Now he just runs around helping different divisions with this and that.
She must be talking about Hawker from Old Town. Guess they used to be a boss and employee.
Hawker was a renowned businessman in his heyday, and his rep was deserved. He was really good at his job. But after his fall from grace, he became a shell of his former self. I probably make more money than he does now, honestly.
Unfortunate.
If memory serves, Deputy Secretary Valentino lives up on the hill above here. He's extremely unpleasant, and his son as well. Let's just say the apple didn't fall from the tree. He sees Deputy Secretary Kincaid as a rival simply because he climbed up the ladder a bit faster than him. He takes shots at him every chance he gets, so we gotta make him suffer. That's homie. That's our homie. He's technically an equal standing with Renee's dad. Also, real quick, I beat Yakuza Like a Dragon. It was so good, but I wasn't ready for the emotional whiplash. Right? The ending hits like a fucking truck. Everything to do... Alright, spoilers for Like a Dragon, by the way. But that whole scene with Ichiban and Masato at the bottom of... or in front of the lockers had me so incredibly fucked up. Like, this was before I streamed. This was like a game I played before I started streaming. That would be one of the games where, like, you would hear me cry on stream. Genuinely. Like, both the dub and the sub. The voice direction and, like, the cutscene direction, the story direction. Oh my gosh. It's so masterfully done at the end of Like a Dragon. And then, like, the whole message at the end, too, about, like, oh yeah, like, even if you're down, that don't mean you're out. Like, keep on climbing. It's so hope-pilled. That's why Ichiban's like my favorite protagonist of all time. We're such a sucker for, like, the hope-pilled protagonist, hope-pilled character, hope-pilled story. Yeah, that's exactly where it really hit me. Kasuga's speech brought me to tears, and then bam. Yeah, like, I have to go and watch you play it, Neo, because. I've had a couple of times where I, like, even just watch that cutscene by itself, like, years later, and it still hits. It'll still get a reaction from me just because it's so damn good. When he's, like, blowing up on Masato and being like, we loved you, like, what do you, I don't want to see another brother die, or, like, I was like, oh my gosh. Ichiban's such a good guy, like, incredible, incredible. Doesn't seem the gossip rabs are talking much about that. It's a fairly well-known rumor about these parts. You'd have to be deaf not to hear about it. Yeah, you're making me want to rewatch it. If y'all, for anyone in here not part of the raid, make sure to go check Neo out, by the way. And do yourself a favor and watch them go through Like a Dragon. Experience it for me if you haven't experienced it yourself. Do it vicariously. See that ending. It is incredible. One of the best in the entire franchise. That was delish. Oh yeah. The cutscene with Namba coming back to the gang brings me to tears still too. I imagine if I rewatched that scene in front of the lockers, it'd still bring me to tears. Yeah, like, there are 3 really big standout scenes for me in Like a Dragon. Number 1 for sure is the ending in front of the lockers. Number 2 is the Namba scene that you mentioned there. And then number 3 is actually also another Namba scene. It's the Namba scene very early in the game where they finally get the apartment in front of, with the help of, like, the like landlady, like, brothel owner, and they're just kind of shooting the shit together, being like, so what'd you want to be when you grow up? And, like, there was something so, like, so real with the conversation that happened in that scene that I'm talking about there, and where Ichiban was like, yeah, you know, growing up I wanted to be a hero just like in Dragon Quest. I was like, damn, like, for someone who kind of, I wouldn't say I grew up completely aimless, like, didn't know what to do, but, like, I've jumped around a lot of things, like, in my time. And, like, kind of seeing that, like, that journey of, like, kind of starting from, like, pretty much zero and, like, finding purpose in that and all that was, like, just such a good story. Some people might say 7 is, like, well, a lot of people say 7 is good. Like a Dragon is really good, but, like, I don't know how many people would say it's their favorite. I would say it's my favorite.
And then after that, it'd be like Yakuza 0, which, if I'm not mistaken, Neo, I did see in your schedule. So when you hop onto Yakuza 0, I hope you have a great time with it.
That was delish. After a hard day's work, there's nothing that hits the spot better than Claris's own cooking.
Can't argue there. I'd love to top it off with some of the dessert, but I should probably lay off the sweets for today.
Yeah. That one, just, Namba is such a fun character, a really good character. Everyone in the party, really. I just wish, at least party-wise, maybe like Jungi Han doesn't get too much spotlight. Yeah, with 0 coming up pretty soon, Sky's Wisdom, he suggested 0 before 1. Yeah, 0 is like strange in a good way. Like, it is a excellent way to start the series. But like, there's like 2 ways you go about playing Yakuza. I was a 0 starter. I started with 0, worked my way up. But like, the ways you would do it would be like release order or the chronological, which is pretty much just putting 0 in front. But release order would be putting 0 after finishing 5. Because there's like a couple of like neat little Easter eggs and tidbits, but nothing that necessarily influences the story. It's just more like, oh hey, like that's where that's gonna start. So maybe like 4 or 5 games down the line, you'll be like, oh hey, that sounds kind of familiar.
Yeah, definitely gotta watch my calorie intake after having some of that Andalusia cake this afternoon. What? You had what? And you didn't get me any? That's so not fair.
You don't have any room to talk, Marie. Not after you went and ordered a cake with my Mira.
Well, that was that, and this is this. You two are so adorable. Oh, hey Van, good evening.
And who's this? A new helper? Yeah, more or less.
Just the temp though. Nice to meet you. I'm definitely curious about your new assistant, but my batteries are running on empty. That's what working all day does to you. As soon as I get home and take a shower, I'm gonna hop straight into bed.
I feel that.
I came to grab my brother since he was late coming home. So I think this makes total sense that I get a reward for my good deeds. And now that I know he got an Andalusia cake, I'm gonna keep annoying him until he gives me a slice.
Also, he told me the Goro Majima game is canon. I didn't realize that one came after Infinite Wealth. Yeah. I think there's only... Well, there's a couple of non-canon games, but the ones you'll hear about commonly that are definitely not canon might be like Ishin and Kenzan. Because Ishin, if you were curious about Like a Dragon Ishin, which is the like samurai game, that one I would recommend only after you play through probably at least Yakuza 3, because I would describe the Ishin game and the Kenzan game alongside it as more of a like theater play, which is a weird thing to say, because like those games bring back characters that you saw in like the franchise, but in different characters. Like they're the same like face and actor, but they're playing a different character. So like some archetypes kind of get subverted. Some of the like kind of like snake-like shady characters maybe end up being your homies, or like, you know, some of your like day one friends might be like a supervillain. It's like all kind of really cool to see after you've gotten to know the characters in like the mainline games. So if you're ever curious about hopping on Ishin, definitely recommend it after at least playing 3.
Man, being the student council president is much more grueling than I expect. I don't know if I'll ever be as good as Ren, but it's my choice to pursue this path. I need to get used to the job as soon as possible.
Yeah, I've seen Ishin floating around Steam, but never realized it was Yakuza related. Yeah, because they did the whole rebrand. For a long time, they were Yakuza games, and then they became Like a Dragon, but they're still using Yakuza. It's all weird. But like, essentially, if you see Like a Dragon, it's related. And Yakuza also means it's related. They seem to be having a hard time pushing the Yakuza title away.
Did you want to buy something? We're about to close up shop, but you can still come in if you like. We can only accept to-go orders at this hour, though. Sorry for the inconvenience. Oh, and just so you know, fresh sweets spoil fast, so make sure you eat those sooner rather than later. I'm taking tomorrow off to play with Jewel and Marie. Auntie Clara has told me I should go out and have fun every now and then. Though I'd really rather be spending my time in the store. I want to learn as much as I can so I'm able to help her in the future.
What a good cousin. But like, yeah, go be a kid, man. You're only like 10 years old once. They should not be spending it fucking working in a pastry shop.
Damn, the view from here is even better at night.
Yeah, it's nice, I guess. I wonder if he's seeing this from wherever he is, too.
She's saying that in a weird way. Like, what did she mean by that?
In my culinary creations.
Usually you say something like that when, like, a person is dead. Yo, did they kill Ix? Is Ix dead? Off-screened?
What on earth were you thinking, walking about so late at night? We're going home right this instant. I was just only taking a brief after-dinner stroll. What's that? Nothing.
I gotta go to bed soon for work, so I gotta head out. Hope the restroom goes well. Thank you for stopping by, Neo. Appreciate it. Yeah, don't let me keep you. Make sure to get your rest. And for everyone who joined in from the raid, thank you for stopping by as well. And everyone who wasn't in the raid, make sure to go check out Neo. That's oomph. That is my peak partner right there.
Yes, you made your point. We have to go home now. We have to go home now. Must you be so overbearing? A young lady like her shouldn't be out so late at night. It's uncouth. Could I have erred in the manner I raised her?
Oh yeah, Marina is the like really smart like 7-year-old.
Would you look at that?
Don't look like there's any valuable info here. Shannon, Makino, and Kyle. Oh, the fishing club came up here.
Ew. Great work today, people.
All that traveling was worth it with how much we caught.
For sure, but wow, I've never fished at so many spots in one day before. It's a good thing I bought this scooter. I don't know how you do it, Kyle. Biking around for hours on end, and that's not even mentioning how you actually kept up with us.
Yeah, but my legs feel like spaghetti now. I'm proud of myself for catching up at the very end.
Why don't you get yourself a scooter too?
I don't know, cycling's my second favorite hobby. I feel like I'd be betraying my bike if I switched over. It'd be like getting a divorce, you know?
That's not even remotely the same thing.
Okay, see, I thought it was a money thing. I thought it was gonna be like, excuse me, you think I can just go and get a scooter? Scooters cost money, Makino. Catching these fish doesn't pay the bills.
By the way, I heard that if you go to Longlai, you'll be able to see the rocket launch. Why don't we all take a trip there? We could check that out and do some fishing, 2 for 1. Oh, I'd be so down for that. Fishing with my besties and seeing the launch up close and personal? Sign me up.
That sounds fun, but the Longlai bound trains are probably all booked. There's also our fishing gear to consider. If you want to bring them along, then going by train or bus is off the cards.
Maybe we could take our scooters? All the way to Longlai? Yeah, not happening.
I've never heard of anyone going that far out by scooter. And even if you could, it'd be pretty tough. Still, I'd be lying if I said I didn't like the idea of us going to Longlai together on the day of the launch. Is there some way we can make it work? Have they ever watched Super Cub? There was another show that I watched recently that was like, ride the scooter across all of Japan.
Now where?
Guess getting to Longlai by scooter's off the table then, huh? I really wanted to see the rocket launch. Seeing the launch is the main reason I want to go to Longlai, but I'd also like to do some stream fishing. The river there is clear as can be. I hear out some rare fish.
I'm totally pooped right now, but I did have tons of fun. Longlai, huh? Getting there by scooter or bike would definitely be a challenge. But there's got to be some way the 3 of us can go. Who's selling tacos? Primo's up here?
have a taste. I look forward to seeing you again.
The residential area is supposed to be full of upper-class folks, and I just know my gourmet tacos will be a hit with them. My addictive junk food menu is all set and ready to go. And I've got some palate-cleansing sides and alcohol to go with it, naturally. They all better brace themselves, because after today, they're going to be fiending for my delicious food. Yeah, luckily this place isn't as big as like most of the other districts. We're like able to check in with everyone pretty quick. Whose house is this though? Why can't we just walk in? Oh, it's a church.
Oh, adios.
Daphne? I wonder how Lalua and Sayla are faring now. Sayla seems to have bounced back, but Lalua still looks discouraged. Oh goddess, please give those girls another chance. President Huckberry? Oh, Huck! What you doing up here? All dressed up to the nines.
How good of you to stop by and say hello. Of course. I happen to be in the area for a financial association meeting and thought, why not greet my old friend Ludens?
Right, the president and the president.
My humblest apologies for doing it so late an hour, however. I'd best be on my way. Please take care of yourself. You as well. One more thing. While you're here, why not offer up a prayer to the goddess? I suspect you've been slacking on that front of late, no? You know me all too well, my dear friend. Naturally, I've been well accustomed to you and your ne'er-do-welling since you were a little punk. Now do try to behave tonight for once. A tall order this is. I fear I'll never measure up to you with regards to piousness. I don't have half the faith you do, among other things. I've never seen Huck talk like this to anyone. With how much he clowns around in Old Town, I sometimes forget he's a financial world heavyweight. Shouldn't come as a surprise he's pals with an old retired politician. Wait, is that company car outside his? Oh man, I'm so jealous right now.
So you know this guy. You sure get around, don't you? Wait, let me look at his car. Ooh, fancy.
Hello, Van. Fancy meeting you here. And who's... Oh dear, I see you're dipping a toe into some crime-ridden waters. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're getting the completely wrong idea here.
Why is everyone... Have fun talking your way out of this one. Like, what are they implying? Like, just the crime of having a kid outside too late? Or like a nefarious second thing? Because if it's a nefarious second thing, I feel like people should be way more mad at Van. But like, just taking a kid outside doesn't feel that evil.
Huckberry is one of the sharpest minds I know. He's a principled figure in the Republic's economy for a reason. It's unfortunate that he's also a bit of a playboy, but I suppose that's part of his charm. Either way, the goddess of the sky presides over us all. Tonight, let us pray and give her our thanks.
Calvardians might have learned it the harsh way after the DG cult. Damn, wait, so true.
Excuse me, Van, but are you part of the cult? Even now, the tragedy of Cray Village weighs on my mind. The Septian Church started a fund to aid in its reconstruction. However, the site's been closed to the public and...
Sorry, I had to sneeze. We're good.
However, the site's been closed off to the public indefinitely. The reason may pertain to the effects of the nuclear weapon, but whatever the case, I hope it'll reopen soon so the bereaved may pay their respect. Following the tragedy, we collect donations here at this chapel. The community was exceedingly generous with their contributions, and everything was sent to the reconstruction fund. However, we're unable to go to the site and pay our respects at this time. For the sake of the bereaved, I hope it'll be reopened soon.
Jewel and Maria are surprisingly precocious children, but they're good kids at heart. Estelle is extremely hardworking, and Charlotte will be starting Sunday school come next year. I need to do my best to ensure the children receive the best education possible. Though there is one in particular that I'm concerned about. I'll make it a point to talk to him when the opportunity presents itself. Come to think of it, he would be a bit too old to be attending Sunday school, but still, I worry for him. I heard he had a brush with the law at the start of the year. I haven't seen him of late. I wonder what he's up to at the moment.
Yeah, talking about the son. The cringe criminal son. Who has a cringe criminal dad. Oh, Giordano. What was his voice again? It was like oddly really, really deep.
This head of sail here is a regular of mine. Always guiding her home when the night's darker than the frames of my shades. Tonight's an exception though, see? She's early and her son's in a tizzy because of it, ironically. But maybe that's just his love blaring out, and it's ready to write a page that'll spice up the book that is her life, baby.
Mom, why are you home so... you reek of booze. Hi, my sweet Josie. I decided not to pull an all-nighter for once. Yay, me. Guess what happened to me today? I closed the books on another account. Woohoo! Hard work pays off, boys and girls.
Just when I got excited that she was early for once. I gotta do something fast. Okay, Mom, we're going inside now. I'll pay the taxi fare.
Way to go, Chris. Keep up the good work.
I'm not Chris, Mom. Would you please get your act together? I swear to Idios, my mom's unbelievable. I get she's this big important person in her company, but she really shouldn't be causing problems for people like this. People as in him.
Shoot. Wrong way.
Now ain't the best time to go dropping by Agnes's house, seeing as we got your order and all.
Shoot. Wrong way.
And then we'll go down this way in case there's like a unskippable cutscene when we get near the stairs. Oh, Charlotte was the smart kid. The hour is late, my dear Charlotte. What say we go and have ourselves a nice dinner? I was fortunate to get a hold of a prime veal tenderloin, so I took it upon myself to make your favorite grilled beef. Wait, that's not how it works, man. Grilled beef is cow, veal is deer.
Philip, your cooking is always delicious, I'll admit, so I'm looking forward to it. However, why do you only ever eat instant noodles when you're alone?
There's a logical explanation for this, you see. It so happens that I love instant noodles. But for you, only the most nutritious of meals will do. The reason is absolutely not because I find cooking a bother when it's for myself. Perish the thought.
The only thing that's perishing is your diet.
Wait, I like these two. These two are really funny. And also, I totally get Philip. I eat like shit when I'm not cooking for someone else. That I love cup noodles is no lie, I assure you. Now, if you'll excuse me, the hour's late, and I have to make Charlotte's dinner.
My brother's an excellent chef, and he always cooks in our parents' stead. He plays with me all the time, and he always listens to my requests. However, when you peer beneath the surface, it's evident he's beyond hope, and that fact saddens me deeply.
These might be my, These two might be my favorite NPCs in Calvard. I've only talked to them twice, and they've already grown on me so much.
Where'd the time go?
I was asked to make some orders and a bunch more deliveries. At first, I only did it as a courtesy for one of my regulars, and now I'm starting to feel less like a shop owner, more like a caterer or something.
Oh, but I think that's wonderful of you, Brian, helping all those people like that. Moreover, it's a sign they depend on you. From my perspective, that's something to take pride in.
You think so? Maybe you're right.
Having said that, I think you need to work on not hemming and hawing as much as you do. If someone asks the impossible, simply tell them no. And if you require an additional payment, make their requests. Incidentally, I think some exercise could do you some good. Then you'll have a fair chance at finding yourself a beautiful bride and...
Okay, stop right there. We're veering into I don't want to think about this territory. Besides, with the way I am,
There's that low self-esteem at work. Maybe I can help push things along. I could play matchmaker, for instance.
Yeah, deep words for a kid. Like, thinking about this little child being like... However, when you peer beneath the surface, it's evident he's beyond hope. And that fact saddens me deeply. Is like funny as hell.
I just can't help but want to help Brian. He's surprisingly dependable and considerate, and he'll go out of his way to make special orders so his clients hold him in high regard. And that's why I'm so frustrated he has such a low self-esteem, and those positive qualities I mentioned sometimes work against him. Anyhow, once I put in an order for next month, I think I'll head home.
Mylene and I are neighbors. She's also a regular and a friend too, I guess. I really admire how considerate and decisive she is. Those are qualities I don't have, and I never will have.
What would you like? Come again.
Yeah, we'll remember Philip and Charlotte. Philip is giving me like boy failure Olivier.
Well, this is the address. Still not 10:30 yet. Should we go ahead and begin our stakeout?
Let me make it. Oh, I already saved. We're good.
It's a little early, but we can go ahead and... Oh, wait, shit!
You good?
No, I'm not good. I forgot my ampon rolls and milk. We can't do a stakeout without ampon rolls and milk. Guess I'll call her a mess. Wait, damn it! She's not delivering. Oh, goddess. Why have you forsaken me?
Here, if you promise to shut up, I'll give you this jawbreaker.
I'll give you this cinnamon candy that we got from the old lady earlier.
Baby, don't mind if I... Don't. Don't mind if I don't. That's the shit the Oathbreaker uses.
July 9th, 10:27 p.m.
Want to talk about it? Wouldn't it'll keep anyone from hearing. As long as we keep it down, it should be fine for us to chat. Stakeouts are normally a slog when you're alone. But as luck would have it, I got a partner tonight.
Speaking of stakeouts and being alone, not that I was doing a stakeout and was alone, because that'd be weird. But like, work was really weird today. So like, I have like a TSA clearance for like airplane security and stuff for like, obviously for like airline deliveries and packages, so I can handle it. So they needed to have someone escort a mechanic in the facility today. And it was weird because like I've never done the escort job before, so I was like, oh, I hope this isn't gonna be difficult. And all it was me going to the front of the desk, walking with the technician for like all of 10 minutes, and then like he got to work on some like forklifts and like powered lifts, powered jacks. And all I had to do was sit in a chair and watch him for 2 hours. I got paid to just sit there and look at a guy work. It was so boring. It was so incredibly boring. I fell asleep for 30 minutes of that 2 hours. We were not a great, like, if I had to do security, it'd be so over. Like, we failed the test, but nobody knew I fell asleep. I don't know if the person working on the stuff knew I fell asleep, but maybe. But it was literally just me like sitting there waiting, and then after we got finished with that for 2 hours, I clocked out. That was the end of my day. It's a pretty cool day.
Ix has gone missing.
Yeah, we talk about that, and then here we are with the bombshell.
Thought so. Hasn't been that long since the Oathbreaker made the two of you enforcers. Did something happen after that?
No, not really. There's a certain perk we enforcers get. The society basically gives us complete and total freedom to do whatever. Sounds like a terrible idea, doesn't it?
Like, what do they get from being an enforcer, though? Like, what's the benefits? Is there, like, a dental package? Like, health coverage? Like, why would you want to be an enforcer?
At first, we were both over the moon. Unlimited Mira, no orders we had to follow.
Okay, that'll
we
do
could
it.
even pass on the Anguis's requests if we didn't feel like doing them. Some of our missions were pretty fun. Exciting, even. Felt like a good way to make use of our powers, too. And more than anything, we no longer had to kill when it wasn't necessary. In the gardens, collateral damage was pretty much a given for improving our request completion rates. That's not how it works in the society, though. To kill or not to kill, to drag others into our fights or leave them be. Those calls are left to us. Oh, and it's not like I have any problem with killing. Before, though, it wasn't even a choice. And now it suddenly is. And I guess I feel like it's the kind of thing I need to think through. Weigh the pros and cons, you know? But Ix doesn't see it that way.
You two ain't gonna see eye to eye on everything. Doesn't matter if you're twins or not.
Yeah, Ix always struck me as the more fucked up twin.
Even for slightly atypical families like yours, that's only natural.
Slightly, huh?
I told you, didn't I? Every family's just a little bit different. It's funny, I don't even know what my own parents look like, so I guess I'm one to talk on this. But here's how I look at it.
Oh, cute. 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 Cute.
In that environment, you learn to reconcile with each other's differences, even accept them, and be there for one another when you or they need it.
So Van also sees everyone in the Arkwright Solutions office as a family too. Cause like he was thinking about family and all those families flashed in his head.
If you think you can't reconcile or accept them, just remember there's a small part of them in you too. I think maybe that's what it means to be a family.
Do you think that's true of this guy and his son too?
If I didn't, I wouldn't have taken the job. Speaking of whom, this kid had a rep for being too smart for his own good back when he was the leader of Desire. Though now I'm starting to think he inherited his old man's slow wit.
Is he having trouble getting out of the house? Oh, no. Oh, he's got a kind of look to him. I'm kind of digging it.
Okay, let's follow him.
Understood.
Oh no! Not this shit again.
Now where are you off to?
Maybe we shouldn't use my shadow powers here.
Why not?
Call. Bust those out and you might get suspicious. Let's stick with the tried and true.
Yeah, Turbo's your best friend. Yeah, welcome back, Judgment.
Now where?
Like, I don't know why, like, multiple developers are like, oh yeah, this shit's fire. This is what the game needs. The game needs to follow like a guy walking down a street.
Shit, that was close.
Seems like he's paranoid about people following him.
Which is a telltale sign that he's got something to hide.
This music for this too is like maybe a little too intense. And fuck you mean we're losing him?
Now where?
What?
I could have sworn. No, I must be imagining things. I have to be on time for the rising of the dawn.
Why is
He's
he
mumbling something to himself.
Yo, we got the mythic Dawn cult from Oblivion.
Well, come what may, we gotta press on. I think the end's in sight. Still, stay sharp.
Are they gonna summon Mehrunes Dagon? If I had to play this without turbo, I'd lose it. Did we lose him?
No, he went in there.
Door to a maintenance area.
More specifically, a junction point under shared management between the subway company and the Metropolitan Expressway Authority. The lay of the land forced the MEA to run the expressway through a tunnel, so they ended up sharing a space with the subway system. It's a well-known passageway. Lets people have the experience of going deep underground while passing through, whether by car or train.
Huh. Well, anyways, I doubt this place is open to the public. If there are those footprints leading right inside.
Yep. They're getting naked down there. Things are probably gonna get hairy from here on. Ready to head in, or do you need a minute?
Nah, danger's where I thrive. Let's not waste any more time and get this over with.
Whoops. Now where? Not this way.
Interesting dungeon. And we're only gonna have Yorda for this? I miss my team.
That monster. It's corrupted, isn't it?
Not again.
Again? Seen these things before?
That's a secret. I knew we wouldn't find him right here, but why did his track suddenly disappear?
He has become the caterpillar. That's because they didn't. Look over there.
The fuck? He ran along the walls? Some real Titanfall pilot shit? Does this Jeffrey guy have the same tech as the one weirdo in your crew or something?
Can't really picture the guy pulling out a compact and going skin-tight suit mode like she does, no. Doesn't look like a parkour maneuver either. Shit. Something about this reeks something fierce. Still, at least all the threads are finally weaving together. He might have gone ahead of us, but that doesn't mean we should rush. I'm sure he came here with a purpose in mind. That said, we don't have time to call him back up, so I'll be leaning on you extra hard, Shadow Eater.
Fine by me. I'll show you how much better I am compared to your assistants. I don't know. That's gonna be a tall bar to clear, Yorda. You being level 15, my assistant's being 21.
Combat over. Processing data.
They were in over their heads.
Oh, hey, treasure chest. Looks like the game is all here.
We could just like field combat all the way through this. What was the name of this guy again? It was something weird. Oh no, never mind. Agamemnon and Ho-Ho? Ho-Ho?
Practically easy mode. Need a hand.
I'll dice you up!
Hey. How about this?
Just try it. Keep it moving, Yorda!
Allow me.
Sucker! My move now.
Show them what you got.
How about this?
We're done! Just try it.
Damn, that is a good shard skill.
You picked the wrong
Was
guy
that
to
always
fight.
in the game?
Nice work,
Or is that
boss
new?
man.
So like I tried, I set this up before stream, so I wasn't running in this, but like look at this real quick.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Fucking A Impassion Guard? No, A Impassion Guard is what I was referring to though. The low chance of Impassion Guard after attacking. When you hit your or your boost, that's a guaranteed 30 every round. Yeah, an A Impassion Guard is dope though. Free 30 CP if you S boost. Yeah.
And this place reminds me of when I was chasing 3 and 9. They kept taking all these twists and turns until they finally shook me off. I was pissed.
Well, at least this place isn't all that complicated. Gotta keep the fact that I helped them escape in my head. I wonder what they're up to now.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Guess I don't have a choice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, I shouldn't be breaking these. I guess I should. Gives us more time in the boost mode.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
They were in over their heads.
Hey, yo!
Activating shards.
Got your number.
Yeah, for the 4th orbiment line, having Heavenly something is great too.
You're asking for it now.
Yorda's in trouble. Oh, she has Pluto Nova though?
All the stops.
Activating drive. There.
Got you covered. My chance. Over here. All for you.
Alright, and now we're just gonna be like dodging this motherfucker like crazy. Yorda!
Unbelievable.
Got your number. My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the activating skill.
Just try me. Got your number. My move.
We can like almost we can almost like dodge dodge killer in this game.
Just try.
Like we did with Fee.
Got your number. My move now. Just try me. Got your number. My move now. Just try me.
Oh, what? We got hit? Oh, we weren't in boost.
Raging Buster! Just try me. Bring it on!
Yeah, these are like free casts. Damn, it's crazy.
Raging Buster! Just try me. Bring it on! Now! Raging Buster! We're done! It's done! Just try me.
Sorry, Orda. I wonder if I can give Yorda the items to level up.
These mixed breed monsters are no slouches.
Yeah, wish we could do something about that weird light. If Ix were here, he would have...
Oh yeah, we got interrupted earlier. You were telling me about how the little shit that your bro went missing?
Uh-huh.
Like I was saying earlier, we became enforcers and handled the Anguis's requests. At one point, I said to Ix, it's kinda nice not having to do all that pointless killing for a change. And in response...
What? Yeah, real funny, Yorda. Wait. You're not serious, are you?
From that day on, the two of us started falling more and more out of step. When we took work from the Anguis, Ix would go on a rampage, killing people in the bloodiest ways possible. He dragged innocents into it too. At that point, I said enough was enough and tried to stop him. And when I did...
I guess we really aren't the same, are we, Yorda? Even back when we were in the gardens and used that poison to kill everyone. You didn't want to go through with it, did you? You only played along because you pitied me. Because I'm broken and can't do anything right, huh? Is that it? Is that what you think of me?
He's got some self-image issues.
After that, he vanished. I tried talking with Harwood and Retzi about it, but they said he hadn't gone back to the Society. It's been a little over a month since all that, I think.
Yeah, he morbed.
Gotcha. So you gave me a 4 SPG in the hopes I might be able to sniff out your brother's trail.
Yep, that about sums it up. While searching for clues, I found a lead that pointed to him being in Edith.
Well, we did see him. I forget where, though.
Too bad this place is so huge. If he wanted to hide from me, he'd have no trouble doing that here. That's when I remembered your offer to help, and I figured, what do I have to lose at this point? I was waffling for a bit, but everyone seems to say you have this amazing sense of smell, so...
So everyone knows that you have a crazy-ass nose, Van.
Just to clarify, that whole smell bit is more figurative than literal. It's more I got a keen sense for things.
Yeah, I got that much. And I get your sweets thing too, but your I've seen and know everything crap is annoying. And stupid.
Sure, go for the throat, why don't you?
It's okay though. I had fun, and I learned something, I think. Which is that even slightly atypical people like us can still find a little bit of normal in ourselves. And thanks to you, I have a hint on how to do that.
Glad to hear it. That said, we ain't done with tonight's 4 SPG just yet. Okay, good chat, but let's...
Oh? Yeah, it's back. Fuck, with just Van?
Not one of these.
Just Van and Yorda?
What the heck is that?
Shit. Probably would have been able to take this thing if Master and Elaine were here. The odds are looking grim. But I can't give in.
Oh, you know he's gonna hit that crazy shit.
Get back!
That's my line.
Van looks so cool. Ren? And Risha? Excuse me?
What the? What are you two doing here?
The Angel of Slaughter. And that woman who works with Heiwe.
Unfortunately, Heiwe, by the way.
Short time no see, Van. I hope we aren't interrupting your playdate. Oh, and little Miss Shadow Eater. That title belongs in the dark recesses of history, where I left it.
Did you seriously just call me Little Miss?
Everyone, please focus. If it's like the one in the culvert, our attacks won't be very effective against it.
Ren is allowed to say whatever she feels like saying. Hey. Come here. Come here. I need to give you another handshake. Come here. Give me your paw. Give me your paw so I can reset your brain. Hey, come here, come here. Sit. Sit. Give me your paw. Oh, good boy. Alright, yeah. His brain is reset. He's forgotten. He doesn't know what he was mad at.
All right, get ready.
Oh, okay.
My, how cowardly. Or perhaps that wasn't a mere tactical retreat.
Man, look at... So I'm blocking the way, but like Risha's side profile is fucking insane. Like...
These monsters seem much more of a threat than I'd first imagined.
I had the same thought, and we've likely yet to see what they're truly capable of.
Anyway, appreciate the save, you two. Now, if you don't mind me asking, what the hell are you doing here? And how much of our conversation did you catch?
Horizon
Ren,
2, it'll
so
deflate
you
back
were
to normal.
analyzing the street camera footage of the missing persons, and you just happened to bump into Risha while she was tracking down Easterners who disappeared.
That's the long and short of it, yes. I had my Hollow perform automated analysis on that data as part of a request from the guild, which pointed me to the area underneath Leva. So I decided to investigate of my own accord. I briefly considered inviting Agnes along, but she seemed awfully worn out. No doubt on account of her grueling counsel and part-time work.
On my end, Ashen asked me to find the missing Easterners. Using divination, the Li and Lu families analyzed all of the information Heyu had gathered, and we found several prospective sites. This place was one of the possibilities on the list.
Wild doesn't even begin to describe those stories. Well, you both stumbled on the right place, so congrats.
Yeah, resetting the dog brain. Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's the plan now?
What else? We're gonna make use of the resources in front of us. You good with teaming up for this?
Naturally. With the four of us together, that monster will hardly prove a match.
I have no objections either. I'm grateful to have your help, Van. That goes for you as well, Shadowy. I mean, Yorda, right?
You can drop the polite act, Shongsho. We both live and work in the shadows, so I get if niceties aren't your thing.
That's not...
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We've wasted enough time as it is. Our target's probably already found his way to his destination, and the other missing people being there with him is a safe bet. What I see here is a prime chance to complete 3 requests. The guild's, Heyue's, and mine, in one fell swoop. So, fellow Gray Zone operators, what say we turn this situation to good account by making use of one another?
That sounds like a plan.
Jesus. Again, like...
Only you can make a line like that convincing. Well, Yorda, is that acceptable for you as well?
Why would I care? I'm just a client working part-time. It's not like I'm one of you.
Ren and Risha have temporarily joined the party.
I never imagined the day would come when we'd be fighting side by side.
You're telling me. I thought you and him hated me after what I did. Back on Nemeth Island.
Nah, water under the bridge. Besides, if we were gonna backstab, we would have done it by now.
Okay.
The least we can do is
there.
Let's do our best.
Allow me.
You're okay with me calling you Yorda, yes?
Sure, whatever.
Moving in.
Everyone's so short.
Thanks for the food.
We might lose 30 minutes to costumes here. Can we adjust costumes? I see. Oh. I don't know about those colors, but is it because of the hair color thing? That is so strange to me. And then Risha. It doesn't seem like there's too many. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. And I do have all my DLC claimed, right? Yeah. I mean, we could give people, like, glasses. We need mods. What's the vibe? Let's see. Oh, yeah. What if we just give everyone the round black glasses? Can it be done? It can. Gang gang.
Ready to roll.
Well, I was like big sword. But like Yorda's moves are pretty cool. I didn't really use them. Like this is kind of dope. Oh, I can't wait to see the S-crafts.
Take them down in a single blow.
Not bad. Yeah.
It's kind of hard to see what we're doing as Yorda, though. Yeah, you already know Ix and Yorda's combined S-craft. Here, a little S-craft moment. Oh, we can't use Yorda's.
Certain arts
But
be more potent.
did Risha's change?
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over. Parasolini pirouette.
Damn, with the glasses kind of hard. And then Gran Rend.
Hit them with their full might.
Good evening.
Oh, was that Potter
Welcome to
Mater?
my humble tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand.
Pause. Let's check the quartz.
Understood.
Yeah. She kept it. Potter Mater EX. Let's get it. Oh, wait a second. Turbo code? Cast time post delay 0.4? Wait, turbo code sounds crazy. Gordius, guard my goat. Wait, let me look at that again.
Providing support.
Oh yeah, fucking A. 0.1? Unkillable.
They didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Fine job, Ren.
Might actually have to try against that one.
Okay, I don't think we have done anything about this one.
Spike them. We're not done. Let's take this one slow. Go.
I just want to see Yorda's S-Craft.
First move's ours. Dear King, allow me. Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you.
Damn, wait, that's kind of hard.
Go ahead.
That's kind of hard as hell.
So long.
With the glasses? That's actually insane. She's got crazy aura.
Practically easy mode.
Too slow. Risha. Yeah.
Here's a there.
Ben. You're fighting me.
How about that?
Ren. Too slow.
Yeah, Ike summons a big gun, Yorda summons Anastasia to shoot the gun. That was their combo in Daybreak 2.
You're in the groove, Ren.
Oh, I kind of like her dodge.
Oh, treasure.
Other thing I wanted to look at was... There was something. Oh, yeah.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
It was here. You said like heavenly something? Heavenly fortune. Low chance of attack bonus on next turn after acting? Oh. Ooh, okay. Guess we know what to shoot for.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Let's begin.
Looks like the game's all here.
Allow me.
Together. Understood. Now or never, Arcride.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Over here! Oh, we're done! Just roll out, yeah!
Now's the time to boost.
How about that? Forgive me. I'm resting.
Good moves you got, man.
I don't think I fought these birds yet either.
Now, finish the job!
First move's ours.
We're just getting it all back.
Now's the time to boost.
Practically easy mode.
Prepare.
Down. Ben. Let's stay on the offensive.
Over here! Just
It's
try.
time.
Have some more. We're done! Hey,
Ouch.
they're down!
Go full throttle. Activating THC. Activate.
No. Moving in.
You got it!
Ready to
What do we get here? 30 chests?
Good stuff.
Cool. Alright, if I see any other new monsters, we'll fight, but otherwise I think we'll just like run it down from here.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Might be good to get like everyone else on the same level. Oh, that was the other thing. Can I give them Daybreak droplets? Unfair. Look at all these panaceas I could be using.
Multiple enemies. Be careful.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Oh yeah, my favorite track.
Expanding search field. Error.
Damn.
Re-attempting expanding search field. Error.
Oh, this is fucked.
Re-expanding search field.
Can I like reset? Also, hello Arky, let's get to see you. Make sure you get home safe, brother. Thank you for stopping by.
Expanding search field. Error.
Damn, that's evil to get like sandwiched right there.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear. Expanding search field.
Yeah, like this part of the song is pretty good. It just starts really funny.
Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Have a half hour left before you go home. I need to make more. I need to use Awakening more.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get. I need to keep at it.
Watch it. That one's big.
Why bother? Now, deploy shot.
Take this! Take down! There!
Right on cue.
Prepare.
Yeah? Got you. Red.
Have some more!
Ooh. Got an achievement just now for SCLMs.
Too slow. Now or never. Got you.
Which means alter aim.
Shock one up.
That's not what I was expecting though. Are we getting close?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looking good, Arkride.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Be our eyes.
Oh, hey, the treasure chest.
Initiating search.
Who was out here building these walls and putting these chests behind them?
Say, Ren, you happen to know where Agnes is at?
Agnes? She should be in her dorm room. Why, do you miss her? Aw, well, I'd be more than happy to give her a call.
Forget it. I was just
I didn't think Ren would be like that.
Oh yeah. Is that what he was worried about back at Treon Hall?
Wait, so can I like not get that chest if does that count as me getting the chest, or I guess I have to toss one, don't I?
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
My, what a crap.
There!
Search time.
What a lovely treasure chest.
How far are we? Oh yeah, we can get one more like awakening in.
Let's hit this roll!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
One more!
Next one. You're not done.
Take this! Gotcha!
It's only natural.
There!
The awakening thing is so good.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Multiple enemies. Be careful.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
All right, you know the sign.
Looks like a rest stop. Yes, that's better.
Can we upgrade people's equipment? No. Yeah, we're good on everything. Yeah, Van has a new weapon to equip though? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Wait, do I need to upgrade that? When did I get that? When did I buy that? Oh, the chest just now? Ah, that makes sense. We're kind of just like getting these chests and not really looking at what's inside. Gang, gang.
Yes, but something's off.
Yeah, who are they? Oh, isn't that the sun?
That's a pretty big crowd. I'm getting bad vibes from all this.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and a new dawn will rise to guide us.
A D A D D
A.
Oh no.
Hmm.
We have to do something.
I know. Let's get in there and bust this up. We gotta get rid of that white miasma. Don't care how you do it, so long as it's done.
Got it.
Show's over, folks.
Who are they?
You're...
Wake up!
Why am I?
Be gone, demons! Suppression spell, activate!
Shadow skill.
Everyone's doing a bunch of shit, and all Van did was yell.
How dare you interfere? The women I don't recognize, but you're that good-for-nothing Spriggan.
The one and only. This makes, what, our third parley? Except this time, you're like a whole different person.
We'll be holding on to her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. Shut up! What part of we're not going anywhere did you not get?
You ain't acting like yourself, Jeffrey Valentino. Whatever happened to the sharp, cold-blooded leader of Desire? The most notorious delinquent gang in Edith? And the hell was up with the grand sermon a minute ago? Who died and made you Archbishop?
So the old man didn't have the stones to confront his prodigal son, who he had locked up under the same roof.
Seems like he walked straight out the front door, though.
He resorted to putting up a 4SPG.
Those eyes.
Don't tell me. You read that book.
Oh. The evil book? The one that Van was related to?
Whoa.
Dark. No. Distorted light energy.
What's happening to my shadow?
What is this? Unnatural power.
No, not yet. There's more where this came from. I've been chosen by the new dawn, by the harbinger of change, who will transcend this wretched world.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck happened to him? Holy? That does not look like a Trails design.
What the hell is that?
A mechanical body?
That looks like something ripped out of fucking Code Vein.
Is he like that invisible creature from before?
Get over yourself, you prick! I'm gonna dismantle you piece by piece, and then...
Ix is in charge of all this bullshit?
Wide open!
That's it!
That's kind of a hard-ass design for Demi Executor. We get to awaken the nightmare.
Wait, this again? Haven't heard a peep out of you since April. Welcome back to the real world. Congrats on setting a world record for longest nap ever taken, Mare Bear.
Yeah, the Genesis ain't nearby. Yeah.
I wasn't napping, you jerk! You never change, do you? If I had a 50 Mira coin for every time you jumped in the line of fire for someone else, I'd be a very rich hollow.
Guess I did do that with Agnes before. Well, you know how it is. The client getting hurt would wreck my rep. So, I'm curious. What made you pop in?
Yeah, how though?
Well, I just felt like it, that's all. As the one and only MKESV004, I can very well come and go as I...
Nah, you ain't slipping this one past me. There's a set condition for when you show up like this. You've only ever appeared when Agnes was nearby with a Genesis device. Even when you took over Yume's body, the Genesis was within range of my Zyphus connection. If you're here now, then was that never a condition in the first place? Or has the situation changed?
Situation change is probably more than likely.
We can table this for now. If you're here, I'm assuming you're ready to go, right?
Naturally. Together with those shard functions you got from Marduk, my support capabilities will shine brighter than ever.
Good to hear. It's been a while, but how's about we kick this party up a notch, huh?
Way ahead of you. Well then, Van. Will you bear
the smile?
Or not?
I'll bear it.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, shit. Wait, they kind of given this crazy
Wait, but Agnes
direction. Holy aura. Oh, you hear that screenshot button. God damn. Every time. That's so cool.
The transformation went off without a hitch.
That was probably the coolest
Your strength
transformation.
in this form should be even higher than before.
I see. So you bound its power so I could have a tighter grip on the reins. Still'd like an explanation on how you did that. But I'm not about to bite the hand that feeds. Alright, you silver spoon brat. Come and get it! I'm the seasoned nightmare here. So if you think you can take me,
He's so cool. Van's so cool.
Don't mock me, Spriggan. Sharp boost opportunity available. I'll slaughter you.
All stats.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are. Thank you. Thanks.
Get going, Van!
Alright, here we go. Select an action, same as usual. Cannot take indicative turns if you defended. Yeah.
How's it feel to bear the nightmare again after so long?
I haven't forgotten this feeling for a single second.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't go getting cocky just yet.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to give this guy the thrashing of a lifetime.
Oh, you know we gotta do that Regal beatdown. Oh, we didn't do the aggression. Oh, holy chain effect.
You're screwed now.
Windows broken.
Engage limiter unlocked!
I didn't notice Obsidia, right?
Initiating drive.
See what kind of nightmare you are.
Only 160 damage?
That's my
Wait, we have so much health.
Now, time to bring you back to reality.
Well, there goes gravity.
Yeah. There. Please.
Oh, we missed Obsidia Ray.
You're fighting me. Easy mode.
I guess we'll get in there and do some damage too.
You stay still. Terrific! Yorda!
Initiating drive.
Need a hand?
Yeah. Oh shit, we can even do 4 now? Oh, because of the ZOC.
I'm afraid we don't have time to indulge in your delusions. We will free your heart from the demon's claws.
I'll slaughter you.
Take this!
Here goes. Take this. You're finished.
Alright, sharp
Damn! The Grendel is actually so powerful.
Now it's my turn. Zypha activate.
Oh, that ain't gonna do anything. We chillin'.
I'll slaughter you.
Let's stay on the defensive.
Take this!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Like, we're gonna see what we can do here. We didn't really look at any of the other abilities besides the S-Craft. I should have been Jawbreaker maxing.
Riding high. I'm up.
Oh, we can do it again.
down the hatch. Ready or not, I'm up.
One more.
Snack time. Riding high. I'm up.
Initiating drive.
I feel great.
It might not be an SCLM.
Unleashed.
Or maybe we'll do this.
You stay still. Moving in.
And do it again.
You stay still. To ribbon.
With the big delay.
There. Do your thing. There. Please.
Yorda might be an insane caster.
Let's stay on the offensive. Hit them with their full might.
We're doing a Regal beatdown, right? It looks so much cooler now, too.
As you wish. Here.
Out of my way!
You're the one in the way. You want to see the dawn so bad? Then go to bed already. Activating drive.
Oh, that's nothing.
Need a hand?
Oh, they use ZOC too? We're unkillable. This is like not even a fight we have to worry about.
I feel great.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand.
Limiter released.
And then it's free. It's free real estate.
Preparations are complete.
I'm up.
This means he has a China horse. Hey, yo!
Allow me.
Does having one of those mean you're unkillable?
Follow up. Farewell. Swallow claws.
We'll take that.
Damn, 202,000 health though? Kind of a lot now that I think about it.
I'll slaughter you.
Alright. Sharp field engaged.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's turbo code.
Turbo code. Thank you. My thanks.
I like to see you try and stop, man. Do whatever you want. It's gonna mean jack shit.
I'm up.
We'll take that from full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Let's stay on the defense.
Take this. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, I thought he had a horse head. He's definitely unkillable. Or he's definitely killable. I see, I see. Yeah, you know it. A little bit of that insight. Oh, Van's gonna lose his attack up, though.
Prepare.
Feeling good.
Can we get one of these out? We can.
Zypha, activate. Swords on high. Dear thing.
Need a hand.
It's all up to the Grendel here, honestly. None of these guys are like kitted to be like damage dealers besides Van right now. Okay, free limited blast. Our roar is fine, so we'll just honestly onslaught. Just a bunch of onslaught. Damn, we got so much CP back out of that.
Practically easy mode.
And you can feel the pain without a boost generator, yeah. And like the 60%. And like arts casters.
Need a hand.
Seeing like 2,000 damage for a whole cast feels like so tepid.
Grant me strength.
Flame talisman. Moving in.
Feeling good.
Let's stay on swiftly now. Turbo code.
Thank you. My
Preparations are complete.
I'll wait for Van's turn.
Zypha, activate.
There.
Please.
Big EX chain. This is gonna be nasty.
As you wish. Too slow.
There. Please. I'm up.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you.
I kind of really want to make Yorda my like main caster after seeing all this sauce.
So long.
Boost gauge
We might
limiter removed.
have to retire Reset or like Catra.
Now it's my turn.
Unfortunately. And I guess we'll just have like Ren tap him.
Nice. Moving
Yorda
on.
is like top
The
2
more
out of 3
experience
raw
I gain, the better I'll
ATS.
get.
Ooh.
The warrior's training never ends.
With good reason.
No, this can't be happening! I've evolved beyond my human form! I am the vanguard who will bring forth a new dawn, who will end this farce of a world.
Okay, not to be that guy, but like, he sounds a lot like the Grenier in Warframe right now.
Is this guy with those freaks who held us captive until we were 3?
Wait! What are you?
Stop being such a spoiled brat! You worthless piece of human waste! You were once a crafty son of a bitch back when you led Desire. The kind who'd aid and abet the world's most heinous mafia. The kind who'd kidnap a young lady and drain her family of everything they had. The kind who'd put his friend in the mafia's line of fire after he wanted out of the gang, keeping him from ever seeing his girlfriend again. The kind with a power-hungry, money-grubbing shitbag of a father who only sees you as a pain in his ass. Then, after Desire went under, you turned into a nobody who couldn't even hold on to his own twisted idea of glory.
Emotional damage.
But despite all that, despite being a hellspawn kicked out of Gehenna's front gate, at least you were still you. In the same way that no one's 100% evil, you had your own moral compass to live by, didn't you? And even if he was only out for himself, and just trying to avoid knocking on the criminal underworld's door, your father followed his code too, when he went out posting 4 SPGs to save your worthless ass! But if you want to spit in his face and throw everything away, all to run off to some fantasy land, then by all means. Because at the end of the day, the only one who can decide what's best for you is you yourself.
Van.
Van's got that cool hardboiled friggin' image he wanted. He saw a moment to aura farm and he took it. Who can blame him?
What a load of sentimental bullshit. I always knew you were soft deep down. To think Almada was brought down by some wuss. What a sick freaking joke. Damn it.
I didn't bring down no one. They were their own undoing. I get now that you were being compelled to act by that strange power. But just answer me one thing. Are you gonna keep up this wandering around at night business? Or will you stay home and keep out of trouble?
Guess that my asshole father put you up to asking that. Don't think I'm gonna have much choice there, honestly. Why the hell did I even come to this place? Why did I give that weird-ass speech?
Watch out!
Yo, that would have been nasty work.
Get back!
Damn it.
Aw, bested by a bunch of filthy, stinking cheaters. How sad. If I'd only been up against you and Yorda, that guy would have had his brains and guts splattered all over the ground.
Ix!
He needs to be corrected.
Props, Yorda. You did a bang-up job tracking me this far. I'd have been doubly blown away if you had spoiled my experiment. But it was a smashing success.
There were 2 brats here.
You.
Ix, what are you saying?
You little shit. Don't tell me he's involved in all this.
Did Harwood have a hand in putting together this religious farce?
Who can say? Actually, nah. I won't string you along this time. You'll find out soon enough anyway. The Oathbreaker's got nothing to do with this, and I'm not acting on any orders from the Anguis. Oh yeah, and I've been ignoring those calls from that annoying old fart with the bowl cut.
Novartis.
Bowl cut? You mean...
I had already surmised as much.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah.
Friendly word of warning. There's not much time left. That's why I picked up this little side hustle. And I can do that because it's my privilege as an enforcer.
What? No way.
Is that Agnes's? No.
Ix, wait! Just talk to me, please!
About what? I have nothing to say to you. And I don't got time to chat now that trouble's on its way in.
They wouldn't kill Agnes. If it were like another sort of game series, they might, but I don't think they're gonna kill Agnes. Like, we're not gonna find out Agnes walked into that tower and got fucking sniped by Ix, right?
Like I said before, we're not the same. You do your thing and I'ma do mine. Here's an idea. Why don't you go work for him? I'll bet that old pushover will let you do whatever the hell you want.
Hey!
Ix!
See you around, Yorda.
Don't go.
So that's Yorda's brother. I've never seen that type of teleportation before.
Neither have I. It wasn't at all like the kind the Society uses. Without so much as a warning, he was gone. It's as though his very existence was simply... erased.
That's not possible! Why? Why can't I get a reading? He was right here just a second ago, but it's like every trace of him is gone.
Hey, deep breaths. I'm sure there's a trick behind it we're not seeing. Like maybe it has something to do with that white object he was holding. Bet we can confirm that with everyone's favorite keeper of secrets. Right, Renee?
Oh?
As I've said 1,000 times over, it's Kincaid.
Fuck you doing here? Good looking out, though. That's oomph.
You've stolen a march on us yet again. No matter how much time passes, your impeccable sense of smell never ceases to amaze, Van.
Risha secretly puts on her mask.
Mr. Kincaid.
Oh, she did.
I take your presence here to mean you've been following this case
Yeah, no
as well.
one's gonna know who that is.
That's the man with the CID.
There don't appear to be any casualties. Even the Deputy Secretary's son has made it out no worse for wear, it seems. As such, there's no cause for our intervening in this matter. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Edith Police Department and the Guild. They should be here in short order, so I'll leave you to finish conducting your business.
But that's...
You're a real piece of work, you know that?
I see the CID has grown quite adept at passing the buck.
On a separate matter, our pact with the Society remains active. Thus, I will not be pursuing you at this time.
Why is Renee being mean?
Bear in mind, however, that there are 3 days remaining until it is null and void. I cannot make any guarantees after that.
3 days? Isn't that...
The day of the launch, yes? One has to wonder just how many strings you've been pulling in the interim.
Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then. The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid.
He's so, like, abrasive right now.
Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
Like, he's not even referring to it. It doesn't feel like I'm talking to a friend here.
Just so we're clear, this guy comes with me. He's part of my 4 SPG.
Do as you will. Heiue is free to take the Easterners with them as well.
She's still got the sunglasses on.
I'll clear that with the police before I take my leave.
You have my thanks. In that case, I'll call in my reinforcements now.
Renee, what's going on?
As I said over the phone, you may ask Mr. Arkwright there to fill you in.
Leaving?
What are you planning to do?
Just going back for now. I need some time to sort this all out. Feels like the Society's gonna start acting on its plans soon, too. Thanks for handling my 4SPG. I mean, it helped put things in perspective. If I learn anything useful, I'll reach out. Until then, good luck and stuff.
Wait a sec.
Brought in another stray, have we?
Not likely. I was the one on a leash there.
Ren and Risha?
But anyway,
It's good to see you again.
I could use your help taking stock of the situation. Mind swinging by the office in the morning?
Tomorrow? My schedule is a bit tight, but I suppose I can make time. I'll come along with Agnes then.
It didn't take 100 hours, and we got all our achievements that we didn't get. I never got the achievement for completing the prologue. Yeah, plot thickens. We day 2.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about perfect.
So, like, Jeremy, question. When Sky was like, oh, lock in, like a little earlier, was like paying attention just in reference to seeing Agnes walk through the door? Or like, was he referring to something else that I missed? Because I don't know if I missed anything else.
Me? I'll take what I can get.
Oh yeah, just the Agnes thing. Ouroboros channel again. Of course we're gonna tune in.
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. Okay, we're gonna kick this off with a major announcement. Save it for later? Yeah, no, Lamau. Anyways, guess what? I'm right in the middle of filming
Her outfit's kind of crazy though.
promo vid. Yeah, we're so back! It's for an early build of a new tower defense game. You know the drill: protect castles, smoke invaders, etc., etc. No spoilers, but my cute AF duo partner Bale Bros seriously goes through it. Real talk, I thought it'd be kind of mid at first, but then I bumped into some baddies I can really get it bad for. From cinnamon rolls to cinnamon rolls, we got a goatee contender, trust. Y'all gotta check this out when it drops. Alrighty, I'ma hop off now. Later. Be sure to smash those like and subscribe buttons on your way out.
Yeah, make sure to like and subscribe. You can press continue just to see what the next scene is if you want, or wait 2 days later. We're gonna see the next scene. We have to see the next scene. I mean, damn, we on that route bullshit again. Ooh. I mean, is it even a question? My boy! Am I continuing? I'm just gonna see what happens from here. It's like the little cliffhanger after the credits type beat. Huh. Rancel? What's going on here? And then the road trip. So they parked somewhere in the desert and drove to Tharbad? July 9, 1209, 2:10 p.m.
Unbelievable.
They're teasing you. You thought you were in Liberl and Elsheim, but now you're going to Tharbad. That's why Lapis is pissed too.
We finally get a chance to visit Liberl and Elsheim, and I can't even try any of the food. You could have at least let me buy a few souvenirs.
Well, unfortunately, we were running short on time. Now, if we had been traveling through Crossbell or Longport, it would have been a different story. But alas,
we don't have those areas in the Falcom Dev Kit engine.
Personally, I'm glad we're making haste. Just to steer clear of trouble, you know? Can't say I ever imagined us entering the city like this, though.
Travel by car is the optimal method of transportation in the Republic, especially if we wish to remain undetected. A truth Dingo taught me, as a matter of fact.
Huh. That's so.
I feel like Falcom kind of understood me. I feel so seen right now in the way, like, both of my goats share a route. Like y'all don't understand. Like,
oh? Were you familiar with them as well?
That I was. Used to work some under-the-table jobs with him, actually. He was the one who introduced me to Arkwright. We got along pretty well, I'd say, on account of us being the same age and all. Heck, we even shared a few drinks together. Heard about what happened to him last November, though. That some folks have spent the better part of the year dealing with what he left behind.
Unfortunately, yes.
Seeing as I was never directly involved in the situation, I'll refrain from speaking on it.
Yeah, the nuke.
Well, anyway, what really matters is that everything turned out all right in the end. And that Lapis is finally back to normal. Oh, that reminds me, actually. You mentioned yesterday you got a new body or something?
I was considering going back to my old one at first, but, well, after transferring over to Marduk, the org recommended I switch to a new body with all the latest tech.
Apparently, the Meister has connections with a few of Marduk's financial backers. Either way, as I've heard it told, this new body of hers was built to simulate her previous one, albeit with a slightly matured appearance.
Which is why I feel right at home in this thing. But the best part of all is that I'll be able to get updates in the future. I can't really do much with it until it's been properly optimized, of course. But I'll be able to eat my body weight in food in the meantime.
Yo, Rufus is gonna be broke as hell.
I think you said something about your palate sensors being more accurate now too, right? That things must taste like a real dream. Sure reminds me of someone else I know. Aren't you worried about what all that eating's gonna do to your friend's wallet, though?
Yeah, see, me and Kevin are the same mind.
Well, I'm open to financial contributions, if you're so concerned.
Oh, wow. It almost looks like there's a bunch of smoke out there. And is it just me, or is everything swaying?
Oh yeah, that right there is a sandstorm. Heard this region gets a whole bunch of them at the start of spring.
We Mad Max?
And all that swaying, you see? That's called a heat haze. They're a pretty common sight in deserts, especially during the summer.
According to local weather reports, sandstorms have been occurring more frequently than usual this year. Fortunately, however, they've been confined to areas outside of the city and... Oh.
There it is!
Oh, so that's the famous 6-star hotel, huh?
Indeed it is. Situated within the city's entertainment district, as opposed to its cultural district. It seems we've finally arrived at our destination, Tharbad.
I can't wait to see what their food is like. I've heard it's simply delectable.
So those kids you mentioned should be there already, right?
It's gonna be Nadia and Swin, huh?
Correct. And whether or not you find them suitable for the job, I leave to your discretion.
I'm just getting stuff for the thumbnails, y'all. Too hot for a picnic? I wonder why the T
That
is
Etwas
highlighted.
must be them.
Oh my gosh! It's LP! Hey! Over here!
That's our friends.
Swin! Nadia!
So, it was Pigtails and the pretty boy you were talking about, huh? Heard they were just little kids back during the Retributive Tower incident.
Well, they certainly aren't anymore. Anyway, let's park our car first, shall we?
This feels like it's gonna be vibes.
Nadia! Swin!
Cute.
I can't believe this! You look amazing, LP! Your other body was great too, of course. But this is something else! You look all grown up! Hold your horses, Nadia! I can't breathe!
Can you blame her? You were a shard body for ages. You look great, Lapis. We'll need to make sure to thank Jorg when we see him next.
Thank you, Gosh, Nadia, enough already! What? Oh, I see. Grown-ups don't do hugs, huh? Come on, don't do this to me, LP. If I don't get affection, I'll die!
You're just gonna let her die, Lapis?
Do you even hear yourself right now?
Oh, I just realized they haven't said their names. We're still getting fucking pink-haired girl and brown-haired young man.
I'm pleased to see you're both in good health. I'll assume your homecoming was a good one then?
It was, yeah. Actually got a chance to work through some stuff while we were there, too.
And I'm glad we did. We also got to tell everyone about what happened to my brother. By the way, boss, did you pick out these clothes? Don't tell me this is what you're into.
As is expected of an attendant, I simply chose garments that seemed to best suit my master. And I'll refrain from rising to the bait, thank you.
Rufus knows rage bait when he sees it. He's like the master at rage bait. Like he knows when that shit's out.
Rufus and I picked this one out together. It's lovely, don't you think?
Can't say I disagree. By the way, he the guy you mentioned?
Kevin Graham. Just your regular old traveling priest. I've heard a lot about you two. Not just from Rufus, but from Arkwright and Wazzy too.
Wazzy mentioned?
Basically everyone in Crossbell.
Crossbell mentioned?
Guess we really get around, don't we?
We've heard about you too. Like how you're the onion from Gehenna.
Onion from Gehenna is a wild calm for this dude.
Yeah, exact. Wait, I am not an onion.
I'm Swin Abel, and she's Nadia Rain. Glad to hear you know Van already. Makes things easier for us.
So, I know you probably want to get right down to business, but personally, I think we should have a little fun first. Fun?
You see, I had the two of them make a reservation for us ahead of time. It's been quite a while since we've been together in one place, after all.
Family vacation?
So I thought, why not take some time to enjoy ourselves at the Al Jumeirah?
We love to see it. I need to see the costumes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Literally picnic group. We're here for the slice of life. Fucking Final Fantasy 14 ass camera. This is so Final Fantasy 14.
Here
Feed me,
I
feed the
go,
demons.
Hiya!
Well, we are at like the pool.
Don't worry, I got this, Lapis.
Hey, ass! No need to be a jerk.
Don't want to hear that from you.
The vibes are back. It's not so rancid anymore. We're gonna forget about the like techno demon that Van just fought. Can't say I ever expected reservations at a luxury hotel, Rufus. But considering you used to be a big shot nobleman, I'm guessing stuff like this is just your normal everyday, huh? I was never very fond of flaunting my wealth. Honestly, this kind of extravagance is just as new to me as it is apparently to you. I must say, however, given the nature of your missions in the past, I'd also assumed you'd spent your fair share of time in the lap of luxury. Well, I can't exactly say you're wrong, but it's definitely been a while. Got a loudmouth on my hands that sort of gets in the way, you know? Lapis actually kind of reminds me of... Oh shit, what about Reese? We forgot about Reese! I see being the fifth comes with its own set of struggles. And by the way, speaking of the Gralsritter, I've heard the church has been paying particular attention to your airship of late. Man, can't let my guard down around you for one sec, can I? Guessing that means you know all of the details then. You know about why I made that request. You flatter me. More importantly, however, you know as well as I do that my back is against the wall here, Father Kevin. And coupled with my status as a dead man, well, I'd say it makes me rather expendable, wouldn't you agree? Sheesh, make me sound like a villain, why don't you? Though I guess it's nice to know I have options.
Rufus! Kevin! Aren't you going to join us? You should. Still need to give Boss the old what for, after all.
Lapis swimsuit cute.
Then, I think I'll inflict some divine punishment on this no-good onion priest for ignoring that childhood friend of his.
Onion priest.
When the heck did I become the... Wait, you know about her?
Anyway, can you two please help me babysit?
How rude! I am an adult, I'll have you know. Talk smack all you want, but I know you can't take your eyes off me right now.
Huh? Well, of course I can't.
Huh?
Oh, blush. Blush!
Oh, Nadia, your face looks like a tomato.
I must say, it's rather refreshing to see Nadia so flustered for once.
I am not flustered. I mean, it's simply a fact of life that we're a super lovey-dovey couple.
For what it's worth, I wasn't trying to fluster her. Though I won't deny that we are a lovey-dovey couple.
You really have to stop doing that!
Damn. Criminal that they're not here.
Guess there's no harm in joining in.
Why isn't Reese here? She should have been here.
Let's split into teams, and whoever loses has to treat the winners to ice cream.
Boo! I deserve to be treated to ice cream regardless of whether I win or lose.
Lapis gets ice cream no matter what.
What? Why?
Gosh, such a princess.
We should probably teach her about the concept of humility someday, huh?
Nah, don't. I think it's funnier this way.
Yes. Someday.
Rufus gets it.
Since when were you such a softie?
It's like, Rufus is like, such a like, doting father-coded. Kevin's just like the weird uncle here.
This is delicious, and the cream's so sweet and rich. Is it yogurt? Maybe? Something gentle yet sour. Well, whatever it is, it does an absolutely amazing job at tying all these flavors together. Apparently, it's made from both camel milk and fresh cacao. Van told us it got its own his own very seal of approval. And look at how classy it is, especially with all that pomegranate and those pistachios.
When we mentioned we'd be visiting Tharbad, Van wouldn't stop bugging us about coming here. Said we needed to report back our experience. So make sure you shoot him a message later, alright?
Oh, that reminds me. Maybe I should send a few pics to Aki and the others too. Just to brag a little, you know?
Another 15-20 minutes until you can save, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Time is not a problem when we're here with Kevin and the gang.
Seconds, please.
Done already? Sheesh. Those people in the back put all their all into making this thing. And just scarf it down. Ever heard of savoring the flavor? Actually, I believe that's exactly what she's doing. Perhaps even more so than the average gourmet. Although it may look as if she's simply gorging herself, she's actually focusing the entirety of her processing power into the act of consumption. Guess there isn't really anything rude about— oh wait, what the heck is Rosenberg even doing with this technology?
Thank you. Now, P, look over here. I want to send a photo to Aggie real quick. Top, yeah? Yeah?
Good idea. Glad I'm not stuck being the sole voice of reason for once. Now then, isn't it about time you told us what's going on? Right.
Oh yeah, Rufus mentioned you were here for business. And whatever that business is, you must want our help with it, huh?
Truth be told, I've yet to hear any solid details about his situation myself. However, I assume that's only because he has so far been unable to speak on it. Got it in one. Trust me when I say I've got my reasons, alright? That also means I'm going to avoid making any definitive statements about the future. At least until we know exactly what the situation is. Well, can't really say this will be the first for us, but...
True, we've definitely dealt with our fair share of super secret Force brigands in the past. Although the ones giving them out were usually pretty sketch. But considering this is coming from a Dominion, I guess I don't need to be too worried. Sorry, I didn't quite catch all that. Dominions are the ones at the top of the ground spreader hierarchy, right?
Thank you for catching us up, Lapis.
Like Zealous or Gaius? Oh, and Bearguard at one point.
I am consistently surprised by your connections, but yes, you're right. Which means that as the 5th, I can make sure you're paid handsomely for any and all aid you're willing to offer.
That being said, though, Swin, Nadia, think you'd mind heading off to do your own thing for a bit?
Huh?
What do you... I'll pay for all your expenses, of course.
If the game makes me play as Swin and Nadia and not Kevin, I'm going to fucking riot.
Feel free to do some sightseeing. Enjoy the local cuisine. Whatever you want. I mean, don't you dream of living that lazy life? You could just chill and...
Now hold on!
What are you trying to say? You want to cut us loose or something?
Yeah, Kevin don't want to get kids involved.
Boss? What's this all about?
So you two knew about this, did you?
I promise we're not trying to exclude you guys or anything. It's just that, well, I felt bad about forcing you to come along.
We know full well the path you two have walked. We simply wish to be more respectful of your feelings going forward. All that to say, this is your choice to make. Well, actually, it's Father Kevin's, but I digress.
Wait.
Is this about our oath?
Yeah. You guys swore to never kill again, right?
Oh, we gonna be out here murdering motherfuckers!
We're no longer anyone's tools, and we'll never force anyone to be ours.
You're the last person we're ever going to kill.
Farewell.
Well, let's just say this mission isn't gonna be casualty-free. And if you're not feeling up to it, I don't intend on pushing you to take part. You understand what I'm getting at, right?
I know just how important that oath is to you, too. Which is why I'd prefer to not drag you into this.
As for why I'm joining, I'm already a rotten bastard.
I love you, Rufus.
And Lapis,
keep being you.
Well, she was always different from us anyhow. I imagine shouldering such a burden will be of little consequence to her.
How could you possibly know that? You know, we did a little research into your background recently, Mr. Thousand Hand Guardian. Or should I call you the Heretic Hunter?
The Church's Punisher. The man who rivals even Iscariot. While we were still with the Gardens, the Overseers warned us to be more wary of you than even the Society's own enforcers.
Well, I certainly don't feel like I could beat them. And I guess I can see why they'd view me as a threat. Actually, want to hear a funny story? See, during last year's whole Horacion debacle, I was on standby, in case things went sour, you know? If Almada or the Gardens got a little too close to fulfilling their plan, I was instructed to take them out, with one very particular artifact.
The same one you used to eliminate that Anguis.
Yo, they just got them fucking salt bolts on standby.
Consider yourselves lucky that you left the Gardens. Knew a few folks that had been abducted and brainwashed by them, so I imagine you guys weren't there of your own free will or anything. But nevertheless, if we'd bumped into each other back then, you two would have been hunted down, no mercy.
That's some confidence you got there.
Kevin's so cool. Talking about killing kids.
We wouldn't have gone down easily. Not then, and not now.
Kevin! There's no need to be so rude to them.
At any rate, we won't be starting this request of his until tomorrow, which means you'll have the rest of the evening to think things over. And considering this establishment is only open until 7 p.m., I believe it would behoove us to move on to our lodgings for the night.
Right. Guess this really isn't the best place to hash things out anyway.
It's okay, Rufus. 7 p.m. means you still got like 30 hours of gameplay.
Doubt we'll have an answer for you anytime soon, though. Wait. We're staying here, aren't we? At the old Zemuria?
Oh. Oh no, you telling me Rufus booked the budget in? Rufus booked like the cheapest rooms he could find out here?
While I certainly wish that were the case, I'm afraid I don't have that kind of money at the moment.
Oh, we broke!
You see, after paying for both the pool and dinner, I have not but 10,000 mira to my name.
He had all his hidden assets seized by the CID recently. The secret bank account he made while he was still in the Empire, his stocks, credit, ingots, all gone.
Damn, they really stripped you bare, huh? Well, you have my sympathies. Maybe you can ask your little brother if he's got cash to spare?
Eustace mentioned, but also like Rufus is just like sitting here like, yeah. He's so nonchalant.
I'd like to believe I'm not that shameless. That aside, I am dead. It wouldn't do to rise from the grave asking for money. In any event, I'm no longer a target of high priority to the CID.
Which means you just got a whole lot easier to hire.
Wait a sec. Then what was with that sports car you were driving?
Rented it. Stole it.
That thing's gotta cost at least $1 million.
That was a rental from Elsheim. In fact, I've already returned it to the dealer.
Something else to wrap my head around. So where are we staying then?
Oh god, I feel Rufus so much. His wealth makes him so dangerous because he can hire Jaegers.
In the cultural district. The inn we booked is supposed to have some really tasty food, too. How?
Nadia's gonna morb!
How could you?
Yo, I'm all for this, like, 2 broke dudes and their kids arc. Well, Kevin's got money. I'm all for the broke Rufus arc. Just like bumming it out in Tharbad. July 10th, 10 a.m.
Just as delicious as dinner.
Oh, to have the like wonderment of like food that Lapis has.
Shaky shaka, right? The flavors of the eggs and ground meat mixed together just wonderfully.
It's shakshuka, Lapis. A traditional Central Eastern breakfast that uses both spices and chili pepper. Figured it might be a little too heavy to start the day with, but I think some spice was actually exactly what I needed.
Always good to try some of the local cuisine, you know? Also, I gotta ask, Lapis, how the heck are you keeping your dress so clean? I mean, you eat like a trash compactor.
Is it gonna turn out that, like, her dress, like, cleans itself?
Her?
With her superb etiquette skills, of course. Another product of her superior processing power. You see, in order to maintain the grace befitting a Rosenberg doll, she utilizes her singularity.
He's so proud of his daughter!
Would someone please pay attention to me?
Oh, she's awake.
Didn't sleep well, huh? Told you to relax. Rooms are actually pretty comfy once you get used to them. The owner's been really kind so far, too. Seems Fairy was right about this place after all.
There's more where that came from. Feel free to ask for seconds. Yeah, I guess. But I'm still annoyed. After all that time at the pool yesterday and last night's amazing dinner, how could I not want more?
Now that I think about it, I suppose we would have been able to afford the night there had I rented a lesser car.
What?
Hey, cut him some slack. I know he looks like he's got it all together, but remember, the guy was waited on hand and foot for most of his life. Yeah.
I know, but still. Guess I'll have to give up on my dream of staying in a 6-star hotel someday. Poof. Like dust in the wind. I'm sorry, Nadia. You must have really wanted to have breakfast there, didn't you?
That's not why she's so upset, Lapis. Look, I'll save up the cash, so I can take you there one day myself. Sound good? I'll even set up the reservation for one of our anniversaries. It'll be just the two of us.
Stop!
Really putting on a show this morning, Nadia. Anyways, you're all right with us tagging along today?
Even if we didn't end up coming to an agreement last night?
That's fine. Situation's pretty up in the air at this moment anyways. Should give me a chance to see your skills in action too. Gotta make sure they're up to par, you know? See, when I said I don't plan on forcing either of you to do anything you don't want to do on this mission, I meant it. But that being said, I'd rather not have our chance of success lowered because you two end up wavering when it matters. Understood? We'll show you what we're capable of. Nothing more, nothing less. Just know that we'll be watching you too. Fine with me. Though I'll warn you there ain't much to see.
Then it's settled. Today we'll be spending time in each other's company. So let's get... Wait, where are we going?
Well, first we need to go do some poking around, see what we can dig up. Like I said before, I don't have the info I need to make sense of the situation.
Well, it'd help if you told us. You know, but never mind. It'll probably be fine if we just wander around like Van and the others do, right?
Sounds like a good idea to me. Though you're gonna need to be the one doing the sniffing around in that case. Well, I don't exactly got Arkwright's nose for things, but let's get going. Might be worth lending a helping hand to some people in the area too. You know how he does. I figured you might say such a thing. I figured you might say as much. That's why I made a point to spread rumors of our presence last night. I imagine there should be a few Force Brigands waiting for us already. Unfortunately, we know a pair with ample experience in that line of work.
Oh, Force Brigands are the things that get posted on the back of bulletin boards, right? I'm so jealous. You guys must have had so much fun on those jobs. And all without me.
Emphasis on jobs, Lapis. Anyways, you really do use every trick in the book, don't you? It's funny to think, like, we got, like, the Reen team over in Basel, where, like, Phoebe's like, oh, yeah, Van, is it cool if we use the Force Brigands? And then Rufus is out here like, yeah, we'll just do it.
Did you get Van's permission for this?
No, but as long as we refrain from abusing his system, I doubt he'll find fault in our methods. You got two different sides. Ask for permission or ask for forgiveness. Plus, we can always explain ourselves when we next get in touch with him. I expect the two of you will put in a good word for us when the time comes.
Gift him a few of our sweets and I'll bet he'll pretend it never even happened. You're probably right.
Let's just get a move on already, yeah? Damn, easy to please. Everyone knows it. Guy's got it rough, huh? Alright, folks. Time for us to play Spriggan. Let's head on out to check out those bulletin boards we saw earlier. Let's. And when we have a chance, I'd also like to teach you both our new battle tactics.
Oh right, Marduk's new cheat system?
Might also be a good idea to see if the guild put out any monster subjugation requests recently.
Oh, and maybe we can grab a few snacks along the way.
Yeah, Rien is law, Kevin is chaos. Makes sense. Rufus, when Nadia joined the party, Lapis is in the accompanying party. While Lapis does not actively participate in battle, she'll provide various forms of support as an extra member.
What? She can't fight anymore?
She was fighting in that little kid body in Reverie. Some characters will participate in battle as extra party members, yeah. Rufus will not let his daughter fight anymore. He's tired of that. That reminds me, Margaret made a request of us during the social gathering at Marduk's headquarters. He would like our testimonials on any suites we happen upon in that warrant recommendation. Oh yeah, for his review blog, right? That definitely sounds like them.
Yep, and he's got the perfect foodies on the job. I see. So in exchange for fresh material, we get post facto approval on completed 4 Spriggans.
Indeed. We ought to take him up on it. I can sort out our 4 Spriggan reports. Would you mind handling the blog end of things, Lapis?
Piece of cake with the spotted tea on the side. Atta girl, LP. Always lightening the workload.
We're lucky to have you two with us. We'll just roll with it. We'll just roll with it that way then. You can now update the Sweets blog on Kevin's route. Let's go! Also, Sun Futaba? Yeah. Where'd Futaba come from? Alright, you know. You know. Damn. Damn, wait, Kevin in the black? Oh, the edgy Kevin? I'm not gonna lie, that's hard as hell. Now, we keeping this. That's fire. My inner, like, Chuni is, like, screaming. Okay, how about Swin? We got anything? Nice little outfit there. I kind of like the blue on him, honestly. We'll keep that normal. Nadia, little bunny suit. And then the red. The pink looks better. Rufus. Oh, he's got a ton. Now we can't hide that. Holy! Yo, Rufus in the white suit though? Hello, Nadia. Her old outfit? Cute. Little bunny suit? Cute. And then the alt. Her new outfit's nice. But I do like this outfit. This is a cute outfit. Oh, we definitely got to give her a little sun visor. Hold on, but maybe in the new outfit. Little sun visor. What else do we need to give her? Like a backpack? The bear? She's just on a little vacation. That's good. We'll just do that. Do we need to put anything on Rufus? He already has some, like, sick-ass sunglasses. Like, He don't need the rounded frames. Yeah, no, I like his glasses better. He's perfect. Yeah, and I think last time we had Nadia in like the pink glasses that look really good. Like that was cute. And then Swin, I don't think he had anything. We might have given Swin like the classic sunglasses. But I think he'll be no sunglasses. And Kevin. Oh, we can edge the fuck out of him, can't we? The white hair. I don't know what it is, but this feels very fitting. The sporty don't look bad on Kevin. I kind of need to give him the round and black. I kind of need to give him these. Like pure edge would be like the masks too. Vash from Trigun, you're so right. We could just make a Vash cosplay for Kevin. We're the picnicking front. Now that's all we're putting on this man. Like, goddamn. What kind of poses do we got? Can we change the background? This would be good for thumbnails. I never realized this was like so in depth. Like if I needed like a picture of someone. The Kevin wink. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll like step outside and then we'll call it. Oh, is someone calling? Yeah, it's
My
Altina.
apologies for contacting you so suddenly.
Grim Garden. Grim Garden.
Kevin, Rufus, Lapis, it's good to see you again. Though I suppose we last spoke the day before yesterday. I'm glad to see you two as well. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time.
Tilly, oh my gosh, you're so beautiful now.
It's been about 2 years, right? Heard you bumped into Lapis and the others at Marduk HQ.
Yep, we even ate a few snacks together at, the High Tree? They were simply divine.
Think you mean high tea. But anyways, we weren't expecting to hear from you. I have a suspicion you're not calling as an alumnus of Thor's, now are you?
Sharp as ever, I see. Correct. I'm not calling as an alumni of Thor's. Instead, I'm calling on behalf of the Epstein Foundation regarding one of Marduk's former commissions.
Talking about that thing Celis and Leon dealt with, aren't you?
The Marhian Garden operation? That's the one I helped with. Oh no, I'm getting a bad feeling about all this. What, did the Society take it over or something?
Wouldn't be surprised if the Oathbreaker, well, actually considering what happened 2 years ago.
Oh, you think this has something to do with that creepy old guy?
Yeah, Novartis could be up to some bullshit.
I'm afraid his presence is unconfirmed at the moment. However, we've recently spotted a young woman inside whose coat of arms bears a resemblance to the Society's. They're almost certainly connected.
I imagine neither Novartis or the Fool are involved as well. Considering their proficiency with technology, I mean. They independently operate an advanced phase-space network, I'm told. The Astral Code, was it? Guess that little collaboration of yours gave some pretty valuable insight, huh? Anyways, we're on the case, Altina. We'll help investigate this grim garden of yours, or whatever it's called. You sure came to that decision fast.
You're not even gonna let us talk over it? Talk it over?
Look, I know it probably doesn't have anything to do with why we're here in Tharbad, but I've heard these garden places can be all kinds of useful. Plus, I imagine trekking through will give us some insight into what the Society's up to, which we could use as a bargaining chip, you know? When exchanging info with Arkwright and the Thor's folk.
Huh. Well, I appreciate you agreeing to help us. We'll reward you for your assistance too, of course. I'll send the portal locating search application to your Zypha now. I believe there should be one somewhere in either of the culture or entertainment districts. Once you find it, go ahead and try accessing it.
What?
Oh, it's nothing. Was just thinking about how quick you are to use people for your own benefit, particularly Van and Tilly.
This about that bargaining chip thing I said? Come on. We all got things we're hiding, Nadia. I'm just trying to give them a little incentive to share. Not that I'm expecting them to tell us anything useful about the garden, though. We're all exploring in separate sections, apparently. Should be interesting. It'll give me a chance to see what you two are really made of, at least.
Bring it on.
You stop trying to pick a fight over everything. Anyways, we've had a few experiences with the Martian Garden ourselves, so we won't slow you down.
Yeah, they got this in the bag, but sadly I'll probably be stuck on support duty.
In any event, let us be on the lookout for portals going forward. Oh, we doing it! We doing it!
Come out wherever you are.
Where? You know we gotta get there.
Shall we search?
Look, they've got a huge slab of meat just hanging there. I wonder how it tastes.
Who could have ever guessed you'd be scouting out your next meal?
Yep, it's good to have the old LP back.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
Let's do a search.
Is that blue thing the garden?
How about a shard search?
Oh, basketball. There it is.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
Oh God! Oh God, it appeared inside me.
Are just rewards.
I kind of want to like unlock all this before I stop playing so I can grind tomorrow. I shouldn't be grinding. You know what? It's fine. We'll just see this cutscene and then we'll call it.
This must be the interior of that giant black castle. It got hijacked written all over it. Whom the Society is to blame is beyond me, though.
So, this is our hub of operations. Those gates on either side to the service, those gates on either side lead to the services offered by the Epstein Foundation.
Yes, said services being the Epstein Workshop and the Grimoire Decryption. Think of this as similar to the time you cleared your way through the Martian Garden. Oh, pardon me. Kevin doesn't share in that experience, does he?
Yeah, I've been missing for a couple of games. Big whoop. Yeah, but it's no big deal. I think I got the gist of things. Guessing that gate in the back there's our ticket to storming this place, yeah? Given that there are also two other teams acting parallel to us, it stands to reason that they each have their own entryways, much like this one, for a total of 3.
That saves me the trouble of explaining. I'll leave the capture of subdomain C to you and excuse myself for now then. Please don't hesitate to ask, though, if you require the workshop or decryption service. Oh, about that, Altina. The base of this mini-domain is the same as that of the Martian Garden, correct? If so, I believe I'll be able to help a bit. Then you won't have to stretch yourself so thin.
Oh?
Grimoire decryption, huh? Sounds spookier than plain old cube analysis.
The part where we turn in tokens collected for the garden in urban areas ought to be exactly the same though, right?
Yes, I've analyzed the procedure, so we should be able to perform it at any time. I'm eager to, in fact. The people from the Foundation seem to have gussied it up quite a bit.
Dang, I thought the Society was committed to the bit. Guess the Foundation's pretty persnickety themselves. We can give it a try right away, if you'd like. Else there'll be ample opportunity after we seize that subdomain.
Right, just leave it to me.
Featuring Lapis? You telling me we got 2 daughters? Cute.
Welcome to my study. Beginning decryption.
Wow, Falcom, they let you have 2 daughters? Oh. That was a couple of cores, no?
There. Thank you for waiting.
Oh, Citri. Citri, Nagi. What's in the domain? How much did they add? We shouldn't have woken up Lapis. She was resting. Yeah, uniforms for Swin and Nadia. Anything for... It doesn't look like there's anything for Rufus, Kevin, or Lapis, though. Shame.
Now then.
Okay, after that, it's mostly more of the same.
Welcome.
Does the shop stay updated?
Please select a service.
Yeah.
Please select. We have all sorts of goods.
And what did Rufus mean by only having 10,000 Mira? Damn. We're gonna have to get something for everyone. With this fuck-ass music. Oops, I didn't put it on. We'll buy another. We're rich.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back. This is what we have for sale.
Oh, we can get Cataract Wave on people now, too. And Lost Mobius, Obsidia Ray. Oh, we hit our power spike. Problem is, I don't think I have Sepith to unlock. Yeah, I have like 0 Mirage. Alright, how does Kevin work?
You may leave this to me.
Like, what are we looking at? Raw
You may leave this
stats.
to... Of course. You may leave this... Of course. You may rely on me.
I'll work my magic.
Looking to adjust
So Nadia
your
is still our
coordinates?
caster.
You may leave this to me.
Kevin...
Looking to adjust... Of course. You may leave...
Yeah, Rufus and Kevin share
You
like
may leave this... Of course. You may... Of course. You may leave this to
balanced
me. Of
stats.
course. You may leave this to me. Of course. You may leave this to me. leave this to me.
Thank you very much. Come again.
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, palm hunting in the third domain. Yeah, we might need to. Okay, here's what I wanted to see.
You may leave this to me.
So I threw Cecilia on because originally... No, I didn't change this. This is still the same. Everyone's got their normal hollow cores. I don't think Rufus is supposed to have Alter Noah, though. Oh, maybe. Young Butler. Septian Sister. So, like, off the bat, the game is saying Kevin is a caster. Rufus is weird. Swin is still stun maxing. And then, yeah, Nadia is a caster. So 2 casters, maybe like a buffer and like a fizz. Rufus, you need to read his crafts. Yeah, you know what? You're right. That's gonna change it all. Does Rufus got a boost recovery? Oh, you know it. Okay. An X plus? And that's an X plus fizz. Okay, he's a physical guy. He's gonna like beat some ass. He's gonna beat ass and he's gonna boost recovery. Look at the target though. 1. That'll be fine for bosses. Oh, magic S. Oh, magic. Fuck. Never mind. He's an arts. He's an arts guy. Yeah, the team is mostly magic boost, yeah. Well, that's right up my alley too. You know we're all about them arts casting. Can I feed them these? Oh, we can. It's so funny to me that Lapis is just like hanging out. Well, you know we gotta. This is gonna carry us.
I'm finer tuned now.
And a 38 cost isn't too bad. Is there like a story moment to this garden? Like when we get to the boss, is it gonna be like, oh, what are they doing? Because it's gonna feel like a lot of housekeeping right now. It's gonna be me like organizing courts and like setting up teams and stuff like that. And it's like, I don't know. Here, let me see. If we like go in and there's like a story to it.
Adventure calls. Go, go!
Alright, it was that new awakening shard function. Something about channeling the user's source of power. Wonder if this would be a good time to give it a drive. Kevin's got an awakening too.
Marduke's AR tech was pretty wild, but this Garchin's on a whole nother level.
The ambiance is spookier than it was last time.
We do get a little bit.
Honestly,
Is that a fucking goblin?
Do you mean the world created by the Prince's artifact? This does seem to be a line conceptually.
How the hell do you even know that?
Wait, it's actually a goblin.
My biography behind my
Certain
back.
arts will be more
More
effective.
importantly, this should be a good place to train. Let's put it to use.
I think we missed. Oh no. Okay. Okay. In which
You wanna
case,
see what I can really do?
Keep your guard
There you
up.
go.
we got to get some quartz going.
Charge attack is on.
Yeah, deforestation arc is going well. Oh. Yeah, we gotta clear out this garden. Threaded and deaded? Oh, hitches and stitches. That's what it got changed to. What's that gonna look like?
Arts will be more potent.
Take it away!
These are for you! Threaded and deaded! That's your
Sick.
cue, boss!
Alright, but what if we use the ult? Just so we could see it. We haven't seen Rufus's, right?
Activating skill.
You presume to challenge me?
God damn!
Consider the gauntlet taken then.
That's so cool.
Source limit has been raised.
Did Nadia and Swins change too?
You have the advantage.
Hit those boots on the ground, service bears! Whoop, he fell. Down you go! And finish! What the? These guys believe in you asked.
Activating skill.
Mark getting away!
Yeah, I kind of remember. That feels like I remember Swins. I don't remember Nadia as being exactly like that though.
Exceptionally maneuvered, Swin.
You may leave this to me. Let me know what type you prefer. Please select a type.
Which type is I'll work?
Let's select a type.
We're probably not gonna have to. I'm gonna have to be juggling a bunch of quartz again. This is fucking Reverie all over. A second time.
To me. That's a single element slot.
Oh, we have. I need Mirage quartz.
You may leave this to me.
I need Mirage Sepith. I mean.
You may leave this to me.
I'll work my magic. I'll work my magic.
You may leave this to me.
We're not gonna be able to do anything.
Let me know what type you prefer. That's a single element slot. New shark skill available.
Of course.
Who's got what?
That's a single element slot.
We don't want hate. Honestly, Rufus is like a snake. He can't die.
Your skills have been updated.
We'll move that.
I'll work my. That's a single element. Skills.
Double
To
fortune.
adjust your order. That's a single element slot.
I guess Firestorm here.
You gained a new shark. You may, of course.
And then everything else is just gonna be like stats. Because we're not gonna get anything.
You may leave this to me.
What kind of arts does everyone have? Time Wind, Mirage, or Space Earth, Time Earth, and Fire Mirage. Okay. So we want more Chrono boosts.
You may leave this to me.
We're already Chrono 2, so that's fine. So let's just get like a Wind. Or actually, let's get a Dawnstar verse. Oh, let's move that maybe here, though.
Your skills have changed. Your skills have changed. Let me know what type you prefer.
Can we get through this on just like vibes?
Is this to your... Please select a type. Of course.
Which type do you want? All set.
Select a type. Your course has been set.
This is dog shit. 3 verses? I mean, it's ATS up, but I feel like we should get cast in here somewhere.
I'll work my
You know what? Don't we have a order?
You may leave this
Yeah,
to
we're
me.
just gonna like vibes based run it down.
I advise
Yeah, just need cast in action.
Settle this right now.
One more time.
rather a waste of time.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
There's a whole swarm of them. Let's put a bow on this.
What a brilliant aura!
We still got some time on this.
You really took a lot out of me.
You say that, but it seems like you're still raring to go.
No one can match Father Onion in both power or onionliness.
Right here, yeah? Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
Goon mention? Yeah, let's go for the chest.
This cutie has booty.
We miss Nadia. She was silly with it. Running around with her in the Martian Garden. Hearing her say that again. We missed it.
Nice. Let's move it along.
Moving along.
Alright. 4 devices, 2 powerful foes. 5 devices, 3 command, 1 powerful. Upgrade item or Earth Quartz. Upgrade.
Well then, let us begin.
There's so many. What a shame.
You're going. All right, let's rip.
Your charge attack is on him.
Open wide. Open wide.
Better be careful with this one.
Floored him.
Right behind you.
Doing good.
Yeah, we could do this. Ooh, arts damage 50 from Lapis? Oh, she's got physical too.
Oh, Adios.
Stay on guard.
It's just like a little AoE. Where's the fourth goblin?
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
There.
Take that!
And is Swin still about like marking an enemy, giving the instant crit?
Green, brilliant scepter!
That's a heat.
Easy does it.
There!
There you go!
Ah, I missed my arc feather.
Blow for blow.
Right behind you.
Everyone's kind of low in health. Do we have a healer? Stigma release? We can just do that?
Have the advantage. Press it.
Well, I'm curious.
Let's get serious.
Oh, damn. Oh, and that cuts the cost of some of these in half, huh?
Advantage. Press it.
Do it to it!
Calvary bolt. Sorry, pal. Make it happen, Nadia.
Don't burn out, everyone!
Here to help.
In I go.
Let's use Spear of Yore.
Let us strike all at once. Pivot.
With the stigma up. You know what it means.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Big dodge.
Right behind you. Activating skill.
Can we get a finisher?
Stick 'em! I'm all prepped up!
Let us hurry onward.
Way to take command, Rufus. Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Stick 'em!
Yeah, we can just awaken into fighting the next big guy.
Keep your guard up.
Yikes. Got a whole mess of goons.
Let's put a bow on this.
Alrighty, give me that, guys. Your charge attack is on.
Open wide!
Not done!
Withers down, bit by bit.
I can't like read these guys.
One more time.
There we go.
Stick 'em! Bam! Clench up, gang! You got the drop on it.
There we go.
This'll leave a mark.
Suck it!
Okay. Allow me.
One for the road.
Allow me.
All right. And now all that's left is the devices.
Appreciate it.
Now, if I were one more device,
Oh,
Stick 'em!
Nice. Let's move it along.
moving along. Treasure fit for a princess.
Oh, you can rotate this. Cool. 3 devices, charge attacks, 2 breakable. This one's a really quick one.
I say we take it slow. Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Yeah, we won't be awakening. Not if the boss is in the next stage.
Certainly.
Oh, treasure!
Let's do a search.
Get me out of here!
Treasures?
That's one course completed.
What to do? All ours! Off with their heads!
Alright, we're not doing this in 60 turns. This is gonna be a brutal fight.
Finally, a rest stop!
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's the way it goes. Yeah, baby.
We'll see if we can do it. It doesn't seem like it's like story adjacent though. Ginatus Nubia?
So annoying. Let's deal with it and move on.
Oh yeah, not having a shield guy is gonna really hurt us here.
Give it your best shot.
Is it? I'm actually kind of like concerned. I don't know if we can do this.
You have the advantage. Press it.
Doing good.
Give it your best shot.
87k is not terribly difficult though.
Have the advantage. Press it.
We're doing good.
Give it your best shot.
Gleam! Beryllian Scepter!
That's it.
Brilliant!
Here you go.
These are for you! Redded and deaded!
Swin is gonna die.
Blow for blow. I'll get you. For
Our
that.
health is so bad.
Stay on guard.
Now, fight with your fullest might. Oh, Adios.
There.
In I go.
Oh, we do have Aegis shield.
Give it your best shot.
CLC activate.
Well, lucky
Good
us. And make use of this 50 plus.
Allow me.
Seal of mine.
Boost gauge augmented.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
Sight, activate.
You messed up.
Can we build an evasion, Kevin? Oh, he's got no hate.
You messed up.
Right behind you. We got this in the bag.
Ah, yikes.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
You're in jeopardy. Remain calm and act accordingly.
You got it, Kevin! Stay on guard.
I have your flank covered.
Certain arts will be more effective.
That's gonna be a while from now. Maybe better to do Calvary Bolt. I feel like we gotta make sure we have enough to do a cast.
I have your flank covered.
Restore 25.
Does it?
Yeah, we'll just set up an obsidian array.
Oh, adios.
And then restore 25. And then we're not gonna get this out in time to save Swin. But he's not gonna die. I don't think anyone's gonna die.
Here we go.
Do it!
Take this and this. I believe in you, S.
Brace yourself for our foe's next move.
Allow me. Boost gauge limited removed.
Okay, we're making some moves
Brace
here.
yourself for our foe's next move.
Allow me. Here goes.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
Consider the gauntlet. Take it then.
That's a hard S-craft.
The boost gauge limit has been
Only
raised.
7,000 is kind of sad though.
Right behind you.
All right, so now we have how many turns? 14 more turns
Arts will be more
to hit 40k? Ain't no way.
Sacred seal. Adios above.
There! Lending
Ouch. Good chance.
It's
closing time.
Oh, maybe that was 7k. Maybe Swin's got like a sleeper attack.
Give it your best shot.
Activating skill.
Got a lot of his health back there.
Don't jump the gun yet.
the action! I believe in you, Ash!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Okay, we need that shield.
If it's a fight you want.
Maybe just like a tiny Earth Guard.
Initiating drop.
I would love to do a boost, but
Blow for blow. Blow for blow.
Enemy down!
ooh, big stun.
Behind you.
That maybe isn't gonna do anything. Hold on, can we get like an S-Craft out? We could, theoretically. Items were made to be used.
Thanks, A.
Go, go, Kevin!
Seal of mine.
Boost gauge augmented.
Oh, with giant damage. We can hit a 9K, right? But we didn't meet the turn limit. We were like just short.
Activating sharp ring. Julian! Activating skill.
Oh, that wasn't Blutgang.
I follow. It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
But that's GG.
Activating skill.
And here! Just done for!
Seems about right. I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Grimgarten, third domain, subdomain C, partial liberation secured. However, subdomains A and B have yet to be liberated. Administrator privileges required to unlock access to third domain nexus. Is that all we're getting? Oh wait, we did it. I thought it was 40 turns. Easy. Even with the like suboptimal like setup.
I'm not gonna say no.
So, we can't push ahead any deeper until around this afternoon. Sounds like some hacking needs to happen first on the top of the subdomains Team Van and Team Tilly after release. I don't recall telling you anything about the other two groups yet. But at any rate, I should be able to introduce you to one another after the aforementioned prerequisites are completed. That's perfectly fine with us. Our gratitude to you for making these arrangements. Makes for perfect training. For all the support from the workshops, it's a literal game changer. We'll do our best to set this place free, Altina. Your efforts are much appreciated, as is your continued cooperation. Goodbye for now. I'll be in touch again this afternoon. How the society fits in all this is still one giant question mark. A warm-up this light won't be enough for you to acknowledge what we're capable of either, will it? Hey now, that's just shoving words in my mouth. Hand to heart, you put on a pretty good show. Goes without saying for Rufus, but even Lapis on backup blew me out of the water. What I really want to know, though, is what lies beyond that. You just love the word things all cryptic-like for no reason, don't you? But fine, be that way. I think we're starting to get a handle on your style anyhow. We'll keep on working to verify whether or not your judgment is clouded. Noted. Gosh, just why do those three get along so poorly? Actually, as far as pure compatibility is concerned, theirs would appear to be better than what I can manage. That notwithstanding, this may prove a turning point for the two of them. And perhaps the same could be said of our priest friend as well. We can grind to our heart's content. Guys, we can grind to our heart's content. We're probably not gonna get all that far though, because we only have tomorrow. We'll probably just do like a little bit. And I'm like busy tomorrow anyway, so it's like I don't expect to really do much of anything.
Yeah, baby. That's the way it goes.
But yeah, we are incredibly over time. We normally do a 4-hour stream, and here we are yet again. Another night, another 6-hour. Really, really sent it today.
Okay, let's go for another.
Yeah, just stay to play tomorrow, yeah. Stay to play, and then like, if I'm feeling it, I might do an impromptu collab stream. So like, they stopped by a little earlier, but like, Thunder, Miniful, and Nebula, we're gonna be doing like a repo session. If I'm not feeling up to it, I'll probably just end up linking either Miniful or Neb stream on the Discord, and we'll just be like around there in the like afternoon. But if not, you know how it be. But yeah, that being said, that is going to do it for me tonight. Oh, fuck me. I walked into a cutscene. Oh. Dang, that girl's got some moves.
Wow, this is the first time we've actually seen them do their thing.
I should have taken a screenshot.
That was amazing, you guys! Thanks, Marielle. Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Oh, we got stuck, guys.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to Edith.
Congratulations, Marielle.
Huh? Wait a second. Nadia? Swin? Oh, wow. It's been forever, you two. I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Yeah. Last time we saw each other was when we did that school festival show, right?
Hi to you too, Sarah. Thanks for giving us a hand with that, by the way.
Oh, we didn't do much. You all had that performance well in hand. But before we continue, these three are...
Whoops. Sorry. Pleasure to meet you. Imagine my luck running into the stunning sisters who danced their way onto everyone's tongues and the silver screen.
Why the confusion, Marielle? Oh, that's right. You only saw the fairy version of me before.
That would explain it. You at least remember me, Miss Aime.
Huh? You're...
A fucking war criminal! I'm calling the police! Oh yeah, I guess you technically did meet Rufus before.
See, on the day of the school festival, I couldn't help noticing that Van and crew were there one moment, then gone the next. It left me scratching my head, but I just carried on with my field reporting until suddenly someone called out to me. And from there, I was led to that weird place. Though, the hows and whys of it all are still way beyond me. Seriously though, I can't thank you two enough for what you did back then.
Nothing to thank us for. We were only repaying a debt after all.
Exactly. After all the kindness he showed me, it was only right to show him some in return. Not sure I'm following, but glad to hear you were there for her. So this guy is your leader? And the girl's, his little sister? Then a priest on top of that. It makes me wonder what it is that ties you together. You and me both. Our group's so all over the place now that I can't even come up with a name for us. Why not the picnicking front again?
Say that again, Lapis. That never worked in the first place. You know, Arkred and I actually go a fair way back. Used to pal it up all the time with Dingo Brad too. So no need for the suspicion, okay? Just treat me like you treat any other traveling clergyman.
You really are with the church then. I guess it's okay in that case. My sister and I are greatly indebted to Van, so we trust he's a good judge of character. Indebted, huh? Is that all it is? Shahina, can we leave a good first impression, please? Oh.
Well, either way, Be looking forward to seeing that homecoming performance you two are putting on. And as for you, Marielle, I'm betting you've got all sorts of other topics to tackle.
Yep, I'm actually here on a business trip to cover a certain movie that's in the works. In fact, I've even got a meeting with its director and sponsors later.
Well, now I'm curious. You're a lot busier than we expected, though.
Just try not to push yourself too hard, okay? Aw, this is nothing. My schedule's got plenty of wiggle room for rest days. But you know, all the hustle really makes me realize how incredible Dingo was. I mean, he was juggling reporter work and side gigs while still keeping a personal life without a sweat.
Personal life, huh? I always took the guy for a 24/7 workaholic.
Oh, well, this is just something Meld Magazine's editor-in-chief told me, but apparently whenever Dingo finished up with a major piece, he'd always put in time off for a vacation. One of them was actually here in Tharbad, funnily enough. He came back a little after the film festival incident last year. Really? The whole thing was such a mess, though. But thanks to Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions, the city was back to normal in about a month.
Well, there'll definitely be less of a crowd than during the event. Makes for a pretty relaxing stay that way.
You really know your stuff, Onionhead. Like I always say, the perfect time to go on vacay is when everyone else is slaving away at their 9-to-5s.
I don't think that's the point he was trying to make.
If only I could have seen what the festival food stalls were selling.
Given that it sounds to have ended on a happy note, I'm sure you'll have other opportunities to partake in the future.
Anyhow, I hope you guys make it to our homecoming performance. It's gonna be so much fun. There are plenty of local attractions to enjoy as well. I have a few recommendations if you're interested.
Lay 'em on us. Oh, and while we're rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you need any help. Can't even assist with matters of the heart, after all. Listening to the troubles of lost lambs is all a day's work for a man of the cloth.
He didn't lose a step. That's not... What a clown. You sure are from the church and not... you sure you're from the church and not the circus?
Hey, come on, have some faith in me. I'm as priestly as they come.
Well, that was a lovely chat, but what were we meant to be looking for exactly?
Only the father here can say, though he looks to have obtained the exact answers he needed.
He did?
From our conversation just now? Nothing gets by you, does it? Couldn't have gotten them to lower their guards for me on my own, though, so props when they're due. Now then, on to our next little activity.
You smelly rotten.
You were just a means to an end then, huh? Have it your way.
Out of curiosity, can we fish at the Oasis?
I mean, it shouldn't be specifically off limits.
Hungry for some Tharbaddy seafood, are we, LP?
I wouldn't be opposed to scrimping on every bit of mirror we can. Oh, buddy, you guys will get on board with anything. Small wonder you wound up calling yourselves the Pick to Confront.
Okay, now we're good. We wandered into a cutscene, but we're finally free.
43 hours in, we've completed Act 1. 43 hours is like the length of... bigger length than most games. You could finish a couple of Call of Duties by the time I finished Act 1 of Trails Beyond the Horizon. Incredible stuff. But yeah, that being said, that is going to be it for me tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. Make sure to like and subscribe as it does help us out immensely. We'll make an extra save. And as always, until next time, thank you, take care. Peace.